my god!
Oh, that's a big ass fucking fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a class blowjob.
What the fuck?
It was an artifact, was like 5.
Pretty good. Wait, do I back with one? Whee! Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god. Hello everybody. We're actually just not going to bother with the rest of the timer that's going on. We're here, we're ready to set up. We are quite considerably later than normal. There was a problem with the CFX servers, which is basically what RedM runs on, that caused the whole thing that we play on to crash. As a consequence of that, we are quite a bit later starting the stream than we planned, I'm afraid to say. Oh, come on. Oh. So yeah, as a consequence of that, we are quite a fair bit later getting started than we initially planned. But we're here now. And yeah, we're ready for some more roleplay shenanigans. So, quick recap on yesterday's events. Yesterday's events could be split off into 3 parts. We had the first part, which was Marie being told that her entire family was dead. Rough. Very rough. We cried for a long time. So that scene took all about 4 hours from start to finish. That was quite a long scene. Then there was the emergency at Braithwaite's, which Astrид got hauled along to, and ended up having to take charge of the scene from the point of view of the doctors, which was all very tense, and Astrid had to work to keep the doctors safe, and all of that hot, spicy, good stuff. That scene lasted for maybe about 3 hours, and then the final scene was the big shootout in Rhodes, where there was a bank robbery gone wrong, 5 suspects versus law, which caused quite a lot of patients. I think 7 patients in total. So yeah, that was quite a significant incident, and that was what rounded out our day. Let's get our walk style up. So we're gonna go and check our telegrams, and we're gonna get started for whatever today brings us. I hope everyone's having a good night. We're gonna see how today goes. Yeah. Oh shit! Just Yodi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see if we've got any telegrams. John. Wait, is John? Oh, this is the one I didn't pick up yesterday. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, how's it going? Okay, right. I need to telegram Marie because I said I would when I was awake. Do I have a? Oh. Hello.
Oh, hey, I should.
Keeping well?
Yeah, thanks. Are you?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks.
I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Your husband was.
Oh fuck, that's Mika.
I don't think I want to know what she was saying there. Bye, Astrид. Enjoy your day.
Ginger
Bye.
friend, hello.
Hello.
I just beat up your girlfriend. Who the fuck is Jennifer?
Who the fuck are you, Mika? That's me! You fucking bitch!
Oh, do you need your Lancaster repair?
No, I got it.
Where's Marie?
She's in the doc office. I need medical as well. If you wanna look at me. We was having a friendly fight.
And
I was
she
teaching her
walk?
how to fight. Yeah, she can walk. She's okay. We stopped before any others dropped, but positive shit only today. Remember?
No, I don't remember. But
Well, it's positive shit only today.
sounds good. So then why did you fight Marie then?
Friendly fight. Marie got her ass beat, Nelly got folded like an omelette.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
What
She's
the
the
fuck?
fuck are you
I'm
doing?
trying to do a patient
Oh, I
report,
thought it was a
dude. Fuck
random.
off.
I didn't realize it was Deuce.
Wow.
no, your reaction should have been the same. Don't worry.
Deuce, you look like a local.
I know. I look like a local badass. That's what I look like.
Something like that. So how's Blackwater been, with the exception of you two fighting?
Pretty good.
Do
you mind?
Hey, Limo. How's it going?
Show me one because of her thick forehead.
You just say it.
Don't.
What? I didn't say anything. I would never comment on your thick ass forehead.
Punch me, you won't. You'll punch Judge.
I swear to God, you two.
That's just
Children, I'm
cowardice.
trying to do paperwork.
Oh, you are? You're trying to do paperwork?
She's gonna push you over.
Trying to do paperwork, huh, Judge?
Mika, remember, I'm better at the lasso than you.
Folded like an omelet.
God damn it.
I regret teaching her that saying.
So you're to blame for this, of course you are.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You can?
Mhm.
No background noise, nothing like that?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hate to say it, but she's got him.
Proved him wrong. I'm better with a lasso.
It's a nice lassie.
Who's better with a lasso now, huh?
You're a nice lassie.
You had to say it,
It's a
didn't you?
worm. Ugly worm.
You had to say it.
Mine now.
Hello, lovely people.
Hello.
Mine now. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. No. No. I don't know what diseases you have.
Oh, hello, Judge.
Hello.
How's no Hanover life been?
Okay.
Uh, that's a great question, Astrid.
Is that because you don't want to answer, or because you've not been there? Because from the tone of your voice, could be either way.
It's really, really dull there just now. I can't lie to you. No one wants to go to New Hanover. Everyone's in Lemoyne and West Elizabeth, so there's nothing to really
Oh.
govern over there just now. So
That's a shame.
yeah, I mean it's still a great place and everything. It's just people are more into, you know, industrializing and all this higgledy-piggledy stuff in the towns and cities than getting out into nature. And
I must confess, I'm still a little intimidated by New Hanover myself. I just don't know it nearly as well as I know Lemoyne and West Elizabeth.
that's fair. I mean, I know New Hanover, Amberino, and West Elizabeth very well. Lemoyne, I'd rather not know. I'm not a fan of Lemoyne at all. But
Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that.
no, New Hanover is intimidating at first just because of the sheer size of it. But once
the
you
wildlife.
actually, well, yeah, the wildlife can be a bitch sometimes, but yeah, you get to know it pretty easily after a little while.
Well, maybe I'll get more used to it with time.
It's a beautiful place. Once you actually get around to exploring, it is absolutely stunning.
That is true. I have been there a few times.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Do you
Yeah,
know of any jobs that are hiring anywhere?
Not particularly, to be honest.
Oh, how?
You look as good as usual, Colonel.
As usual, not better.
Well, no, like, you always look good, that's what I'm implying.
All right, thanks.
You're always broke as shit, dude. Even
when you're
Good
not
save,
broke as
Jeffrey.
shit, you're broke as shit.
Good save.
Yeah. Oh, shit, where did he go? I wasn't looking. Oh well. I keep trying to guilt trip him into applying for lieutenant governor.
Is that since
he's not biting yet.
Is that since George handed his reins?
Huh?
George was the lieutenant governor of New Hanover, wasn't he?
Oh, he was
You
the
have to
lieutenant
pay me
governor
first.
here.
Oh, was he? Oh.
Yeah.
I can't keep track of how
No.
things work in this country.
I had
Hey Teddy, how cheap are you?
Steve Wattenberger
$2 an
as my
hour.
lieutenant governor,
fuck.
and then he became the district judge in New Hanover.
You don't have to work. You
You're
have to do it for that
governor?
long. It'll last about 10
Yeah,
seconds.
Governor Jeffrey Adamson, New Hanover.
Oh, that's cool. It's cool.
If I ain't sad,
Are you
Yeah.
hiring a
I'm charging you
secretary?
more,
Like
'cause
a
fuck you.
person
I
that
am
gives you
most
papers?
certainly
You a
not
are you-
hiring a
are you a quitter?
Secretary of State, I'm afraid.
Yep.
No, not a
I
secretary of
spit
state.
all the
Like
time.
a person
Oh,
that's
fuck
like a
that.
receptionist or something like that.
Also, I can't say yes to that one. No, I mean, the lieutenant governor kind of does that, and
Oh.
yeah.
Then what's a good job to get into town? Cause I don't like this hunting stuff.
Got no idea, to be honest with you. I've been in this job for about a month and a half, so
So like,
I've got no
what
idea.
jobs do people like? Oh,
It really-
I know
it-
there's gunsmiths, but
It really depends if you want to do something that you can do as and when you want, or whether or not you want a more regular position. So, obviously there's hunting, there's farming, there's mining, there's fishing, all things that you can do to make money whenever you want. There's also more kind of stable work in terms of the law and doctoring.
You're gonna jail me for being
But I think for some of those, you kind of need to have a build up some rapport with the community before you can apply to them.
Yeah.
get out of
oh, I'm a little too old to be both of those.
Well, if you're looking for town jobs, really the three main jobs that are offered in towns are bartenders,
Why did you watch
gunsmiths, and horse trainers. But for horse trainers, you will need to talk to the 5 Territories Horse Training Association.
Okay.
Yeah, because they've
Excuse
got
me
a
a
waiting
second.
list. No problem.
I'm pretty sure
Yep.
that wasn't made off of somebody's face.
Hello.
Hey,
Nice to
Hey,
see
mister.
you.
How you doing?
I heard.
Tell
the
me, has
governor
anyone
of
seen the governor
Hanover.
here?
Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
not the governor of this state though.
oh.
I did. I saw Miss Beatrice like for 5 seconds earlier.
I
Is
thought I
she,
saw. Okay, I thought I saw her
Is he
as well.
Jeffrey Adamson?
Yeah.
We gotta kidnap him. I heard he's got news.
She's still
for
not
robots
she's
on
still not replied to my
Vampire,
telegrams.
Vampire
Ah,
Life.
no, same with all the head
Oh,
doctors.
yeah?
Said don't reply to mine.
So I go in, I rope him,
Or well, the
and you cover
the
him
surgeons.
when he's done talking to that
No, well, it's the head doctors that need to have meetings with
joker over
their
there.
their respective states, and well, I hope I get to meet with her soon.
If it makes you feel any better, I've not ever actually had like an official meeting with her since I became mayor. So
Yeah, well, that's not good.
You've had any
Oh, so in
vampire
other words, it's
jobs?
another candy situation.
No.
yeah, I'm
Exactly.
feeling that as well.
You're
Very
welcome.
for
It's
that.
another what?
Yeah, what happens
Yeah,
with
thanks.
Yeah,
A
you're
former
mayor
West
party.
Elizabeth, she was never awake and active for any kind of fucking meeting.
Oh well, if I can't get a meeting with her at some point, then the FTMD will pull out of West Elizabeth eventually. So it's kind of important that I do.
You
Why?
kind of should have started
So
what do
you
you
guys
call
just
that?
gonna go to
Did you
fucking
get your
Val-
mayor
New
hands?
Hanover?
Sorry, there's too many people
Hanover,
talking
'cause
at
I'm
once. I
assuming
didn't
Lemoyne's off the
hear
board.
what you were saying. What were you saying?
So many people.
No, I said she should have organized something for the new mayor soon after they got elected. Like
Yeah.
a little party where they get their mayor keys and stuff.
We're gonna kidnap Frank.
Well, we had it happen with Reverend
tell him that.
Lima, and then everyone
I
got
don't
shot.
tell him we're gonna.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
we're-
God
we're-
damn.
we're-
At least it was there, you know.
Yeah, I'm assuming Lemoyne's off the board for doctors right now.
No. I assessed it yesterday, and I'm happy for doctors to go back there. until Millie Nightbridge, who is she is the Lemoyne head doctor, can get more concrete information. I took an assessment of Lemoyne yesterday, and well, there was no clear risk that would stop us going.
Alright, so the man we're kidnapping, he's got blonde hair and blue guns.
This.
Yep.
Stop talking about kidnapping people around me.
No, they only keep
Fair
the
enough.
vampires.
Yeah, we're looking for vampires.
Mm-hmm.
The vampire hunters.
Mask is actually creeping me out.
So what's the point of the turkey feather?
No idea actually.
You don't know that vampires are allergic to turkey?
Yeah, but here's the kicker, right? Of course you got the wooden stakes, all that stuff, the garlic vinegar and all that. The best weapon against a vampire is a good old fashioned trumpet. Speaking of which, I got my trusty trumpet right here.
Still don't explain the feather.
The feather's also a good weapon.
You're about to get a taste of old black water.
No.
Wrong
Wrong
person.
person.
Always me.
God.
Sorry,
I'm
Manny.
telling you. Always me.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's old Blackwater.
Who was playing the trumpet?
No idea.
We
got here
hid
a
that
little-
from the gun store. Who was playing the trumpet?
I believe it was somebody inside. But I'm not sure. See? It works every time. Not the brightest.
Not the brightest. How are y'all doing?
Doing alright, Colonel.
Who was it?
It was Deuce.
Yeah, well, I don't know why he's saying that.
Wrong
Wrong
person.
person.
firstly,
That's
not
that's
Deuce.
the wrong person.
I swear
You
to
look
goodness.
similar.
I don't think that at all. Goose has white hair.
No, you look
really.
similar.
Mika, where's Mary?
Probably aiming a gun at Teddy for punching me again.
Alright.
Let's go on an adventure.
Mika.
Me and him was having a fight. I pulled my gun out on accident, and then he aimed at me. Marie aimed at him, so I pulled out my shotgun and aimed at him.
Is he dead? Is he downed?
No, definitely not. I wouldn't hurt Teddy.
Exactly.
Oh, no sign of her. Oh no,
Right here.
I couldn't see her for the ball. Hello.
Don't see Teddy though.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I swear the kid's worse than Butch.
What, Teddy?
Yes.
Yeah, I personally. He's gets up to a lot of hijinks that I can't be bothered with. Well,
You okay?
I think she's in her head.
Marie. Dumb fuck.
Mika.
Pleasant dumb fuck.
That's awful.
Can I not tell the truth? Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit.
Huh?
Fuck you, bitch. I can't see. My eyes just went black.
Alrighty then.
Can't see. I can hear you. Teddy.
Calm down. I'm the other way.
Ah, you're back. Not even my poking your
Because I can't
sides
actually
could
see.
stop your thinking.
Turn around.
From where I am.
Stop. Left.
You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Now straight. Miss.
Am I hitting you? Okay, I felt that. Okay.
Hey, what happened to you?
So there was this deer. A very Mika-sized deer. And we fought it off together.
I second that. This deer was Teddy-sized as well.
Mm-hmm. There was a second one.
He also spoke with a Boston accent. I don't know whether it was just Teddy or a Skinwalker. One of the two.
Maybe it was a skinwalker.
What's a skinwalker? Jesus. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
They lure people away by mimicking voices and then they crawl into your body.
What the fuck?
And they walk around as you.
What the fuck?
Oh, Teddy, do you not? Oh, Teddy, I am showing you a bunch of our shit.
What's up?
Hello. Come on, Teddy. Let's go. Let's go. I want to show you shit.
I'm gonna do a Billy. Huh?
What? Do you need to lose one of your lungs to do it, Billy?
How you doing, Astrид?
Hey. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
Well, not too bad, you know. I'm awake, yeah.
Happy days. Yeah, it took me a long time to wake up today, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, like, you know, the train...
That was a
train
lot
guy
of
wouldn't
swears,
have,
yeah.
The train for like an hour. I was like, fuck you. I said, you know. So I had, you know, it was real fun. I just had to read the newspaper while I wait.
Oh, I've not actually checked the pin boards today. Speaking of newspapers.
I didn't check the pin boards.
Yeah, to be fair, I've got
feel-
this far without ever checking them. Maybe I can just not check them for a while longer.
I forget to check them. I mean, apart from fucking Josie yesterday trying to hook me up.
Yeah, I saw that.
What
What was that about?
She says, we need to find you a lady. I'm like, it's like, okay. And then she said, hey Frank, go check the bid boards. Like, oh god, what you done?
Did you get any takers?
No. It's terrible. Must be something wrong with me. Probably the hair. Nah. I like my long hair.
Not
My
my
long hair.
Yeah. People, people. I tried short hair once. Didn't look right. Grew it back out. Slowly. Took a while.
There's nothing wrong with guys having long hair.
No. There isn't.
In many tribal cultures, you don't cut your hair.
That is true, actually. That is true. Oh, buddy.
Miles away.
Is George still in town or did he go to Strawberry?
Right. He... That's a song. I was just saying.
He may stay here. He may
How's everybody in Strawberry?
North of Strawberry, Manchan.
Oof.
I was too busy fighting off a deer.
Do you want
I don't know where he
sources? I can go check.
Alright, I'm gonna go to it.
I'll come with.
I don't know where George is. And Skylar says she's West Elizabeth, but I've not seen her tonight.
I've seen Sky around.
Okay.
Be
With
safe.
you, just in case.
No problem. See you soon.
See you soon.
Are you coming with?
Yeah. Just with the sevens hanging around West Elizabeth lately.
Have they been back?
Oh, they've been around.
I saw them on Wednesday, but I've not seen them since.
They were here yesterday and the day before.
I think I saw Cactus in Rhodes yesterday, but
Yeah. So, because obviously we had that bank robbery.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
good.
yeah. I missed it. Like every time. The last 2 bank robberies we've had, I've missed both of them.
Well, it was chaos. Some of the lawmen got shot. So
Yeah, I came out the last. I came when it's just finished. When everyone should got shot. It was like every single time.
I did.
Yeah.
I did put a post up about it and trying to get more lawmen here, but I hadn't seen any of the lawmen. Dakota and I had literally just arrived.
Yeah.
Back in Blackwater when it all started.
I was with Izzy, Sage.
Oh yeah.
Because she's my sister, so I thought.
Oh, is she?
We don't really get to spend much time together.
Okay.
Like we used to. So
I didn't know that.
know what? Yeah, I thought, you know what? I'll come with you. She was showing Everett a house. Red bed. A house, so.
I wish I had enough money for a house, but
I feel that.
I
I was lucky.
I stay in one of the other the doctor's front rooms.
The prawn corn one, is it?
No, I can sleep there if I need to, but Dr.
Yeah.
Sullivan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Blaine. Good friends. I'm still his ranch manager at the moment. But
Yeah.
I need to contact him because I can't really do it anymore because obviously the law job.
Left here.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have given you more notice. That's my fault.
Nah, that's good. So lucky Jack's a good horse. I mean, he's not the quickest, but lungs wise, he's good.
Well, Rabbit's not good with heights. He has a tendency to do stupid stuff like walking off cliffs when he's on high places. So
I reckon if it what is it Mount? Is it where the mining is? The
Sorry?
mining area. Is it where the mining area is?
no, I don't think it is. Straight ahead.
Right.
I'm just actually going to take a second to check the path.
No worries.
Okay, it's not far. It's not far. I don't know if it's close to the mining area, but it's not too far from here.
Yeah. Because when there's a mining area up here.
Okay. He might have been on the way there.
Yeah, I just tripped or looking for it.
Yeah.
Because I think this one's a bit of a struggle to find, I believe.
Man got attacked by 8 wolves here once, so be careful.
Should be okay at the moment. It's daytime.
Should be around here.
Stay place.
Huh?
Let's see if he's found him.
Oh, there's a horse. Wait, is that him? Is that him? I'm not sure I can get to him.
Yep. I got him. I'll bring him up down to you.
Alright, be careful. We don't know what his injuries are. we got here? Looks like one of the criminals from yesterday. Right, where's my pen and paper? I'll pick,
Good or bad?
good news.
Ah, that's good.
There's 3 people dropped on Valentine though, I'm thinking. Oh well.
Uh-oh.
Getting more busy.
I'm sure there'll be someone over that way.
Thanks for the panic. And Mary has my cloak, so I don't even have cover from the rain.
Oh dear.
In your DMs, thank you. I've just seen it.
That's my horse somewhere, but I don't really care. The rain. Rain doesn't bother me.
It doesn't me either, but makes working a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Badger. Hope you're having a good old night. Do the bandages hold? Yes. Alright, let's get this dislocated shoulder sorted. She straightens the arm. Oh, I had to send the panic first. No problem. Have a good night, Badger. I'm really late in starting stream tonight because of the server collapse, so. She straightens the arm to get in. Position and she straightens the arm to get it in the right. Teeny, thank you so much for the hydrate. Hopefully it makes life a little bit more interesting. All right, okay. I hope all is well, given my kindest regards, and give my kindest regards for the events that transpired yesterday. I personally like to inform you that the government of Lemoyne have no ill will towards the doctors of 5 states. I can understand the mistrust based on the actions, but let me assure you, Miss Sully, excuse me, I'm a head doctor. I ain't no miss. Though I've taken word to Zach and he was humbly accepted. He assured me it has all the best intentions for the state of Lemoyne. All he asks is that you inform me a time and date where you would like to host a meeting, and for you to bring along any associates who would be best inclined for this meeting in support of the future needs of the doctor. Okay, thank you. Sounds good. I ain't no miss. Hey, sir, can you hear us?
Yeah,
What's your name, sir?
John.
Hi, John.
Yes.
I'm Astrid. I'm one of the doctors here. Looks like you've had a wee fall. You've got a dislocated shoulder and a sprain on your ankle.
Ugh, damn it.
I've given you some morphine, so hopefully the pain shouldn't be too bad. It'll wear off. How are you feeling? Do you feel you might be able to sit or stand up?
Probably.
Okay. Well, let's help you up then.
Okay.
No, I'm afraid not.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
that's alright.
Hey, Zeke, hope you're having a good night. Right, let's try and help you to your feet, okay?
Alright.
I'm gonna get you up in 3, 2, 1. There you are. I'm afraid your horse is over there if you need to get anything off it. We can give you a ride down to Strawberry if that would be helpful.
Yeah, that would be great.
What's your surname, John?
Odinoff.
How'd you spell that, sorry?
Odinof.
You might want to think about load skin for the map.
Yeah. Just be careful, it's still pretty steep.
Yeah. What happened? You just, if you remember.
That cliff up there, I don't know.
Are we looking for the mine?
Flew right off.
Yeah, it happens,
My
yeah.
horse does not like heights, apparently.
A lot of horses don't, to be honest with you.
Mine's is the same.
Yeah, if you think about load skin, that map will disappear. That's in your hand.
Say that again?
Think about load skin. Yeah, the map was stuck in your hand.
Sully's a
First
heavy
one for me
faking
anyway.
being well read. He is a dirty kid that grew up on the streets peddling
Yeah,
and
we can give
shine.
you a
All
ride
these
back
official
to
titles would
Strawberry
be heavy,
somewhere.
heavy
Yeah,
thrust on them.
Strawberry's pretty close.
Well,
Where's my horse?
given your injuries, you should try to rest for the next day or so.
Yeah.
But they will heal without coming back to see us in clinic. So if you've got any concerns, come back. But otherwise, just take it easy, and you should be fine to
Alright.
recover.
Where's your... Where can I find your office, sir? Whichever one.
Whose office?
Your doctor's office, sir.
Oh, my
Just
office.
registered anywhere.
Yeah. So I'm down in Blackwater, but I can also be telegrammed as well.
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
give
we
you a
can
note.
give you just Robbie, if you want, friend.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, get me
Just
a
think
voice.
about your friendly face, yeah.
I actually need to put my telegram in the doctor's office now that I'm for all of West Elizabeth, not just Blackwater.
Oh, yeah, of course.
How? Use my new emote that I've alerted nobody for being live. Oh no! Have I got a sneak peek of the angry teenie? Or are you on fire, woman? At least other than that small spell of rain, it's been a nice day today.
Yeah, not too bad at all.
Blackwater has been getting a miserable amount of rain recently.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Fucking rain.
Honestly, the nicest thing about spending some time in Lemoyne recently has just simply been keeping dry for more than 5 minutes.
Yep. I wish we could go. Yeah, I wish we could go to the Austin. Well, you can.
I can. I can take people with me, but I can't go to
Yeah.
Boring.
I miss going down. I used to love going down there.
Hopefully once the cholera epidemic's over, we can...
Yeah, exactly.
Here we are.
Yeah. Here we go. Do you want to add a ride to the stables?
Sure.
Yeah, we're
Right
good.
here.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be by the doctor's office.
Alright, I'll see you in a second.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking things here. So what we're gonna do, what we're really gonna do, is we're gonna go up to the note. I need a note. Not dead, Doctor. Head. Alright, be 1 second, Frank. I want to access a locker, so the other thing I need to do nowadays is stock check, you boy. So here in the strawberry. So last count 9th of March. So today is the 12th of March, and there is 0 cotton, 20 cloth, 460 aloe, 16 blueberries, and 9 tonics. Pretty alright. Okay. Tini, how are you feeling? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I just thought of something. I'm gonna go check the general store real quick.
No
Take
worries,
the
no
horse,
worries.
or...
Yeah, I can do. I'll just walk there.
Oh.
It's alright. It's only around the corner.
Yeah. We realised something with the cotton shortage that's going on at the minute. Roughly 3 or 4 times a day, the storekeeper, storekeepers have a tendency to acquire some cotton off of kind of backyard farmers, the locals.
Yeah.
sell some cotton. So if you're
Ah,
quick
that's good.
enough, you can get enough for 3 whole bandages.
3 whole bandages.
TQ, thank you for the
Okay.
hydrate.
And I suppose, but you need to get some people, like, hire some people, fucking hire,
Well.
fucking
We're working on that.
hire some people to farm the cotton.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Yeah.
But hey, three bandages is $21. Then fine for. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds really up and down. Nobody bet me to it.
Yeah, you managed to get something.
Yeah, got all 10.
That's good. That's good.
Back to Blackwater then.
Aye. Back to
TQ,
Blackwater.
thank you for the hydrate.
Good old
Thank you.
Blackwater.
How are you though, love? I'm good. I'm having a great time. I had such a headache after today because thank you for saving me. Hey, the Veil, you're welcome. You're welcome.
There he is. Oh, you want to jump up?
Yeah, sure.
Saves you riding goes.
You're welcome for being saved. Teeny, I'm doing okay. I actually had such a pounding headache because I did a 25-hour day. I came home from work and streamed for 10 hours. I woke up at 5 p.m. and I just like, please just kill me. $25, yep. Woke up at 6 a.m., went to bed at 7 a.m. $10 hours of work, 10 hours of streaming. You know, we had 2 people fall off the out bridge the other day.
Oh, did you?
Wednesday?
Hmm.
Couldn't believe it.
Fucking hell.
One of the doctors didn't think that the patient could have been at the bottom of the bridge, so as he turned to leave because he saw us in the water trying to recover the body, he slipped and fell down the cliff.
Hmm. Yeah. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, just before what's going on, I thought, just in case, I'll come with.
Yeah. Tricky time. Oh, what a doggy!
Oh, my God, dog. Stupid dog. That is fine.
Hey,
What's up, Josie?
Astrid.
Hello.
How you doing?
Did you get your stitches removed? Or you wasn't here, never mind. You ain't got none.
Yeah, he already got his.
Yeah, I got mine removed after getting shot. Good old Josie did it.
Yeah, I had to, I was down here getting mine removed, and Dakota was down here, and I was like, this gentleman needs his removed before he goes on medical leave again for them being grown into the skin.
Mm-hmm.
Grim.
I'll probably get shot later, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, let's all get our stitches removed and be cleared for 3 hours. And then
Everyone
do it again. Also known as see you guys later.
Guys, I am off in the mountains.
Alright.
To stay away from the shooting. How you doing, Josie?
Good. How you doing?
I'm alright.
I'm just hanging out.
Hell yeah.
Alright, let's go do some head doctoring stuff.
So fun. Like I said, you need a raise.
You do. Wait, are you still getting 15?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Are you serious?
Yeah, the restructure hasn't come through yet, so I mean I don't even have my I don't even have my my hiring hands as a head doctor, so.
Oh my word.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
She
Oh
needs
my
a raise.
goodness.
That woman literally performed surgery on me on that roof
Yeah.
yesterday.
She's
She deserves
incredible.
a raise.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right, walker time.
Because we couldn't get you down.
Yeah, I know.
There's
Well,
no
whenever
way.
Oh,
you get
yeah,
shot,
Billy
thank
just
you
threw me
for
off the
doing
roof.
it.
Yep. Gotta bring the
That's-
supplies to you.
That's Billy. So
Yeah. He said you're gonna feel a bump on your head. I'm like,
this is gonna hurt. And then he tosses.
Okay, we've got 0 cotton, 25
Should've done
cloth, aloe 450, 934 that,
You didn't know what
51
Avengers you had.
tonics, 22
Is it
energy,
on
Am I
Double check
able
though,
to go
or-
to church?
What the fuck?
51.
Wow.
Yes,
Oh.
you should be alright.
Idiots.
Don't get shot.
I'm just glad that I had asked.
Just, you know when...
I want to
Yeah.
know why no one actually shot the guy once
What
he
happened to
fucking
you?
hit me.
I took lead on him.
Some guy shot me,
Just
so I
fucking
shot him with my
communities,
Lamont
not even
shotgun.
Yeah, I hope you're...
There you go.
I hope
I
you're
picked
healing
where
well.
we went, how we went
He
in.
said he used to be the chief of police.
Yeah.
He was.
Felt like a week apparently.
Who are we talking about?
We got
Billy.
Oh yeah, he was chief of police. He,
Felt like a week, I heard.
yeah.
well, I think it was longer than that, but,
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Colonel.
Colonel,
Ow.
at least, Colonel, at least ask her on a date first before you do
Yeah,
that.
I understand.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
Had a twitch.
Not allowed.
One hell of a
Sure.
twitch.
Yeah.
Would you like to press charges, Astrid? We can do that
Just
for
a
you.
twitch.
Yes, it was just a twitch.
Was it
And
just a
no.
twitch?
Get the friendly faces on people.
Mm-hmm.
My lord.
Yep.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
Oh my lord.
Oh my
Lordy
Lord.
Lou.
Oh
I'll be
my.
back. I'm gonna go clock in.
Okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll take his hat as recompense.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
It is
Yeah.
a nice hand.
Yeah.
I'm like waiting for my coffee to kick in.
Are you tired?
Yeah, I'm so tired. I don't know why.
Maybe because you were sip last night?
Yeah.
That might be why.
Last night.
Mm.
Last night was a
Mhm.
long day. I think I was clocked
Last
in
night
for
was
about
a
10 hours.
long. Oh
You-
my
when the
Lord.
bank robbery happened, you were trying to go to sleep, weren't you?
I wanted to go to bed, and then I ended up hiding in that bush, and then they all
Yeah.
started. They all started looking at me from the rooftops. I couldn't quite see who it was. I was like, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna go inside.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then I decided to
And wait
sneak
till
over
it's-
to the telegram office to put a call for help out. And
Yeah, I was up in the mountains.
Oh, I'm gonna go
What?
make a post real quick.
So how have you guys been? I've been gone.
Not too bad.
Elvin?
Good. I am no longer partial owner of the bar. I am now a
Oh.
shadow
Yeah,
for
Astrid.
being a doctor.
Is there any
Everybody
pain
wants to
medicine
become a doctor.
Mika could have?
You can never have too many doctors, in my opinion.
This
is also been
Especially, like,
something that
willow
I've been
bark
wanting
or
to do for
something.
like
Let
a
me
long
speak to
time.
George.
Well, I'm glad you're going out for your dreams, you know?
George?
Hello.
Mika's injuries.
Nah, it was rigged.
Did she have a lot of bleeding when she was shot?
I don't know how much she was moved into here, so I'm not sure how much she was bleeding when I came in. What's his name?
Yep.
Dakota,
Mhm.
the one in the white shirt. He was just keeping pressure on it until someone got in here. Calvin was the only other one over here, and he was dealing with whoever it was that she shot, I think.
Mm.
I hate that fat guy. I hate that fat guy to the right over there walking towards Mika. I hate him so much.
Alright.
He's so annoying. He just
I can't give Mika any
he
opiates.
makes me lose brain cells.
I saw that. I didn't, and I mean,
Yes, sir.
Aspirin is our other go-to, but it's problematic
Yeah.
if she's been bleeding.
Dunno. Couldn't help you.
I'm back mining. Where do I sell gold nuggets? Not a clue.
is there
Don't
any
ask the
other
doctor.
non-opioids?
I'm just looking at my textbook trying to remind myself.
I think he's looking for a woman.
Alright.
You would think, given how I wrote it, was I would remember what's in it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I hate you. What'd you do to him?
Probably denied her.
When I take it the suturing went fine.
I know.
Yeah. I had the bullet shattered. It luckily didn't hit anything major, so I was able to get all the pieces out. But
You can never go wrong with black.
I'm not really keen to give her aspirin because that could just resume any bleeding.
No, you can never go wrong with red.
yeah, that wouldn't be ideal.
Red is good.
I ain't gonna eat you. Hold on. Gotta put out my cigarette.
Yeah, you can do that. Ooh. Oof. I can't help it.
Alright, fine. I've got something.
What? Were you positive?
Alright, go listen to music and sleep. Okay, no worries, CQ. Catch you later.
I'll kill you.
I'm joking. Oh,
What do you mean? How do I have $314?
Where's Mika?
Give me a fucking money.
Over there.
Fucking money. $71 down bank.
Yeah.
Down in the dumps, you know. My bank is
Was
there.
that a gunshot?
Yeah,
think
No.
it was.
It's just a one. But
Oh, I didn't hear it.
I'm not too worried.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, we're all coming. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, they're going over there. Okay.
Good. Do you need something for the pain?
But not codeine.
Yeah.
Where'd Josie go?
Do you want to come to the doctor's office? What? I've got an idea for something that'll help, but I can't give it as a tablet or tonic.
What is it?
It's called antifibrin. It's a painkiller and anti-inflammatory.
Oh wait, nope.
Hey.
Never mind.
Are you okay?
Come on.
Antifibrin. How are you doing, Teeny? Have you been trying to make the best of it, given being not too well?
I'm sorry.
Actually, how did the weekend go? Other than that, was it a fun weekend?
What did I say?
Syringe.
I'm punch me if you want one.
I don't have the effort to punch you.
Alright, hold your arm out for me, Mika.
Wait, no needles. No fucking needle.
No needles?
Nuh-uh.
Alright. Oh well. In pain it is.
Fuck's sake. Is there any other way you can do it?
What's going on?
I don't like needles.
No. All the other painkillers we have that could be taken orally are off the table.
I have something. Eat this.
Yeah, it was great. We missed your presence, so yeah. Sorry, I really wanted to come, but I didn't.
The fuck is this?
I didn't know. I didn't remember that it was there. And then by the time I did remember,
Tell me what's in it.
all the plans were just so up in the air that I just got no. I'm just gonna make myself emotionally upset if I try to arrange something this last minute. So like,
I'm not gonna poison
Next
my own
time.
sister. Eat it. Eat it. It's either this or you get a needle. Proud of you. You'll feel better in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no, thank you, Tina. It's very kind of you. I suck, okay? I can't do group chats, even if it is amongst my friends. They're just too busy.
Those weird guys in red coats and blue coats, and they'd shot each other up in the street.
Well then, I'm gonna go send Millie a telegram.
Why? Wait, why do you need Melly, Astrид?
Sorry. I need to speak to her about things that happened yesterday in the morning.
Ah, fair enough.
I'll go with you.
You look wonderful.
Yeah, you'll go with
Calvin.
me. Calvin.
Yeah, I got none.
Don't worry. It's nothing about this.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Mika doesn't trust me. Great. Power gone out? Well. Send a telegram. I'm sorry I wasn't there, Teeny. I'm still looking forward to the next time, though. Student full show. Yeah, I already hear that there is some planned in the work. So, Teeny, have you given any more thoughts about whether or not you might be tempted to come over to WesternRP? Stay safe. Astrид. Right, okay, now I have to remind myself of Millie's telegram number. Amelia Nightbird 1803708. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How have you been?
Been good. By yourself?
Oh, fine. I feel like I've not seen you in a long time.
Yeah, I've been under the weather for the last couple of days, so
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
taking some time off. That's right. I feel a lot better now.
That's good. I'm pleased to hear that. And it's good to have you back.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Although I heard it all kicked off last night after a Braithwaite again.
Did you hear all the details?
I didn't. Well, I heard army and Maxim
Yeah.
guns, and that was yeah.
Army apparently turned up with 2 trailers, and I had to evacuate the doctors from Le Moyne, and it was a whole mess.
Jeez.
Ah, no
It's a bit
worries,
excessive.
Timmy. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Absolutely, it was, God. So, there's a few questions about Lemoyne we need to straighten out, but fingers crossed that'll happen soon.
Oh, good. Well, it's just like the head doctor's just got to get together and hash it all out, or is it something to do with like having a meeting with Kramer as well, or?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, right, I see.
the and this is the fun part. The head doctors have been tasked with securing $6,000 a month of state funding from each state in order to keep the FTMD going.
Oh, okay.
If we can't reach that and we can't fundraise the money any other way, then we have to consider pulling out of that state if we can't reach it. So
Oh, wow, okay.
should be fine everywhere, but I mean Kramer and Lemoyne, oh god, Millie's got a task in her hand. But I'm hoping I can go with her. I think I might have been able to make some headway in setting some things up. So I've just sent a telegram to her, and hopefully we can get that started next time she's awake.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I know she sent a telegram to Kramer. Basically asked like, whenever you're free, we're free, but I don't think she had anything back yet. So.
Yeah.
And then obviously last night happened. So.
Yeah, and then last night happened.
Yeah, I didn't realise he had the army in his pocket as well. That seems a bit. I don't know. Someone's pulling string somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I almost got shot by the army, I'm told.
Oof.
I was because Millie was clocked off, and I was the senior most doctor clocked in for the 5 Territories medical department.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Wantenberger had brought me and Josie to Braithwaite, saying that there was some emergency on the go. So as the senior one there, I took charge of all of the doctors, and I went to go send Millie a telegram, because although I'm the most senior there, if Millie was available, she takes seniority in Lemoyne over me.
Sure, yeah.
So I sent her a telegram, and then I made my way back to Braithwaite's where all the other doctors were. And by this point, the army had arrived, and I honestly didn't even notice them. And then almost in unison, all 3 of them turned around and started walking towards me with their guns drawn. And I just heard Rev screaming in the distance, "Astrид, get out of here. The other doctors have been evacuated." I was like, yeah, okay, don't have to tell me twice.
Wow, okay.
So, so after that, it just became a case of trying to keep the doctors on the straight and narrow, because so many of them were itching to go back down to Braithwaite's, and I was just like, no, absolutely not. You're going to get yourself shot. You're not going to doctor's calls alone. You are not going to Braithwaite's. We're going to stay here until the situation either resolves itself or we have to leave. So I kept them focused. I tried to send them out. Well, I did send them out in 2s, because they kept on trying to go to medical calls just on their own. And then eventually, when the news broke that the marshals had abandoned the Braithwaite's, PD and I got everybody out of Blackwater, out of Rhodes to Blackwater.
Sounds like quite the adventure, I guess.
Yeah, I'm getting tense even just thinking about it.
I'm not surprised, yeah. Do you know if Millie's around at the minute? Or if you not heard anything from her?
I've not seen her, I'm afraid.
No, that's fine.
You know Millie, though, she's slippery. She could be anywhere, and you wouldn't even know it.
Exactly.
It was such a relief to see her safe yesterday.
What did she get herself in a pickle, or?
No, I was just worried
After that,
because
yeah.
she was around earlier, and I didn't know where she was, because Millie is quite notorious for not clocking in on the doctor's board. So I couldn't tell if she was safe or not. So when she turned up in Blackwater after everything had happened, that was such a relief.
What a relief, yeah, no, for sure.
Because she was off the clock and not answering telegrams, she missed the whole thing.
Oh right. Okay. Oh. That's quite funny. Running around there.
Mike, I didn't realize how tall that thing is. realised.
No.
Fill up my flask.
Yeah, actually, I need to fill mine. So, are you still doing doctoring work?
A little bit, yeah. I need to return to it soon because once I'm not as foggy.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'll probably get back to it tomorrow, like properly.
Whatever happened to the private investigations thing you were thinking about?
I'm still in my back pocket.
Yeah.
Something to do. Yeah.
Oh well.
It's probably something I'll start when doing proper doctoring, and then I'll see how it goes.
Just be careful of any conflicts of interest.
Well, absolutely, yeah.
I had to have a chat with George and Deuce. Not that they caused any problems, but when we were at Braithwaite's, there was no lawman there. There was Scar, but he was the only one there. There was no local law or other marshals, and so Deuce and George were our guards as well as Petey and Scar, and I just had to politely remind them that because I've already had to have this conversation a few times, but as doctors we have a lot of respect, certainly among the gangs, if not the common criminals, as well as the rest of the population. We have their respect and assurance of a safety, as long as we don't get involved in things. So we don't brandish our firearms unless our life is in danger. It was basically just to say that if they were taking up arms to defend the Braithwaite, they were not to practice as doctors for the duration of that incident.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Which they were fine.
Fortunately, like a lot of the gentlemen in the States, I seem to have the opposite issue. Is that I don't like to use my guns, whereas every man here tends to want to use their gun.
Yeah, it's actually been a long time.
Even when I was a lawman, I think I was a lawman in Lemoyne for 6 weeks, and I never raised my gun.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
As a detective, I wasn't local law, which I imagine if I was local law, it would have been different. But
hell, I had. Did I ever tell you about the lawman in Rhodes who raised his gun at me?
Which one was it?
Oh,
I think you did actually. Yeah.
The bank robbery where he thought I was part of the gang.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. You're better than him.
Yeah.
No, I've only ever had to point my gun at one person, and it was a local. I've had to use it a couple of times on animals, but
in fact, one of the first introductions of when I was either training people as detectives or agents in Lemoyne, or when I was bringing it, left Lemoyne and come over here, was your biggest weapon is your voice.
well, it's true.
And firearm should be a last resort.
Certainly, that was what I resorted to during that time in court. I simply waved Hoss out and was like, look, this has gone too far. I'm not here to cause problems. I'm just trying to do what's right. You can all put your guns away. I'm 18-year-old. I'm half of most of your heights. I'm not going to cause you any problems.
Indeed, yeah. Hello?
Hi, you okay?
Oh, why have I been sent to prison?
What? Living has just been sent to prison for 1440. That is not good. That is not good for dating. That is fucking funny. That is. Oh, hello. That has just tickled me something else.
Excuse me.
Uh-huh. Yes?
Is there anyone else in that telegram
No.
station? Alright, thank you. Alright.
Hey, you two.
Hello.
How we doing?
Me too. I told you she snores like a bear.
I'm gonna go answer that call on road. They said you do.
Wait.
You can look after. You can look after me. You can look after me. That's fine.
Yeah, but you can't go alone to Rhodes.
It's safe. Look after me, I'll be okay. So, as a head doctor, I have obligation to deal with this. Well, I don't have an obligation, but I have the duty to uphold the SOPs, which are that we shouldn't really be all in the same place. And given that all three of us who are clocked on are in West Elizabeth right now, I have to be the example that goes to Lemoyne. So let's go. I have my gun just in case. Oh, wild horses. Wild horses! Ah, too fucking yeah. Let's just take the river cross. Look how pretty it is. Oh shit. It's alright, Rabbit. It's alright. It's alright. Come on. I should probably actually just take a second to come on, work. Lemoyne. See. Come on, rabbit, rest up. Actually, wait, I've got horse stims, don't I? Where are they? I don't like using horse stims, frankly. But in this case, we are going long distance to medical emergency, so let's go.
Too many folks about.
Yeah, horse stims there. Good, actually. Oh, I'm starting to wear out the stamina a wee bit. Jesus Christ, keep the horse going a long time. Good rabbit. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's no. I think thinking about your comment about time commitment there, Teeny, there's no real commitment to time to do the roleplay stuff. I mean, it's like any game. It's as little or as much as you want to do with it. I think the only thing that I find a problem with time is getting too absorbed in it and knowing when to leave. There's no commitment to be there, but you know, quite often you want to be there because the scenes are interesting and the people you're playing with is interesting. We're almost there. I was gonna say, rabbit, don't try and jump that. I know you're not a smart horse, but for you, there's a path. How we doing, folks?
JJ just fucking slit her neck. However, JJ's in the prison cell bleeding out. You might want to go see him. He's got multiple gunshots.
Alright. How we doing?
Oh, the doctor?
Yes.
Thank you. Trying to stop the bleeding. He's got a gunshot wound to the stomach. I can't really say where the wound is. It's just bleeding too much. Do you want me to stay here and if you need an assistant?
Yeah, you can
I
stay.
can get... Okay. I can give you some space. I'll be outside the cell. You just call me if you need anything. Could Simon, Mr. Simon,
Yes,
could
sir,
you
yes,
go
sir.
out? Could you go out and tell Mr. Sorry, Marshal Bell. Tell Marshal Bell and that I have issued a telegram to the judge.
Okay, where's Marshal Bell? Is he over there with the other victim?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
He should have a grey beard, raspy voice. God damn it.
JJ, what the fuck? How many? Astrid in jail. So. She looked.
You just call for me if you need anything, Mrs. You know that. Please make sure to warn me if he's getting better so that we could put cuffs on him.
Yeah, I'll let you know. America.
Oh, he's good. Okay. How's the stuff?
Any major bleeding from the arm? Okay, let's do this. We can save him. Any vessels hit? Fuck you, bus peasants. Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, bus peasants.
Is the doctor helping my boy? Real quick. Why can I
Lawman?
up? I want to speak to my boy. Yeah, I am.
Is he getting up soon?
He'll be soon. I just wanted to check. The other patient, are they doing okay?
It seems they are stitching her up now. It should be fine. Bleeding
Okay.
has stopped. If you could just move for a second. Perhaps I could cuff him already. Let me see.
Okay. If you're gonna cuff him, make sure that his arms aren't behind his back because I'm gonna need to.
Yeah.
suture
If
him.
you just move so I don't cuff you there. Let me see. His arms should not be behind his back.
Okay.
It's just over his head there.
Listerine. Sutures the exit wound closed with retention. Do the sutures hold? Jesus Christ, that gasping for breath got me.
Hey, I just want you to know I'm gonna leave this area because I'm not gonna put up with their bullshit down there.
Oh, they're acting up to you.
Yeah, they're fucking acting up. I'm just kind of standing around, walking around, wasting people, and they're bitching about me being around. I try sitting there saying I was told to come over and patrol shit. You know, I'm not gonna put up with their bullshit.
Assholes, bloody assholes. What? So, are you on duty for the kid?
Well, no, I just woke up, you know, because I, fell asleep when everything happened before that big giant storm that happened.
Are you going to go on duty?
You know, so yeah, I can go and punch in on duty.
Yes, do that and put your badge on so that people. If they go at you with your badge on, I'll give them big shits. Okay?
Yeah, would do. So I'll be back.
Yeah, we will have you back, Mr. Marshall too.
Why does JJ even look like fucking Gothy, honestly? To the arm. Do tension stitching. Who is replying? That is the character. So our med RP is always led by the by the patients. We don't tell them what injuries they have. They tell us. So stitching. Does it hold? So this is basically this is what we call our spiritual thoughts. So this is basically the actions that I'm doing that we don't have the animations to portray. So I'm saying here, you know, she sutures the exit wound closed with retention stitches, and then she's checking, does it hold? Yeah, so it's entirely up to them if they survive. There's a few injuries where they would be railroaded into permine, but that's very uncommon. And she sutures. Retention.
No.
Does it hold?
He best be fucking dead.
He's not Mr. Marshall. We're trying to keep him alive so that he could get the real punishment. Death is just an easy path out for him.
Do you need help, Astrid?
We're doing okay, thanks. We're almost finished.
Okay.
Honestly, I'd probably rather fucking death in prison because he'll just come back out like his insane ass would and shoot more people.
If you could do me one favor, perhaps since you have your position, you could go to Mr. Raymond Carter to stop harassing me, trying to burst into my office, pretending he's a lawyer.
Applies to all 4 suits.
If they come again, tell me and I'll fucking do them. You can work on that.
Cures in place.
No, you cannot. I told you 3 times already.
Yeah, it's never another player's decision, except in cases of dueling. Even then, that is in their case, or if they've committed enough crimes that they get capital punishment. And in which case, that is up to the courts to decide. But yes, for the most part, yeah. There are a few times where we would be like...
No, I think she's fully capable.
as doctors, there are times where we can be like, no, like this injury is unrealistic. You would die from this, so you're either permaing or you don't have this injury. But yeah, otherwise we don't railroad anyone into permaing. Do they hold? He's gonna say yes to this, so. She draws up 4. Ministers for the pain. Sorry to hear that, CQ. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Sorry there for leaving you alone.
You okay?
That's alright. I'm just about to stand them up.
Mrs.
Yes.
Miss Rete, I just went to the department store to buy bread for myself, but I accidentally bought sugar in distress. Could I slip a little bit of money?
Oh yeah. They don't give capital punishment lightly. No, of course not.
No, I just
What do
have
I
to
need
be
to get for you?
just bread or food, anything
Here,
I can
give you.
Crack smelling.
Thank you. Sorry for being a burden there.
No, you're okay.
Completely my bad. There.
What's your lucky number today?
He slit a lady's throat outside.
Oh, thank you.
Hello?
That is
Can you hear me?
incredibly nice of you. You take this for your horse. If you have a horse, you give that to
Oh,
it.
thank you.
Okay.
I've given him smelling salts to wake him up, but he doesn't seem to be awake.
Okay. Perhaps he'll have to sleep and wake up. Pop his head.
I don't really feel comfortable standing him up if I can't speak to him, but.
Mister, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Are you able to stand up?
Yes.
Alright.
So do
Alright.
you want me to help you carry him up?
Yeah, let me just explain. You've had some morphine, okay? So you're going to be a wee bit woozy on your feet, so we're going to take this slow and steady, okay? We're going to sit you up and stand you up. And we're going to get you up in 3, 2, 1. Alright.
There we go. All right, Mrs.
I've dealt with it's Dr. Aleksdóttir.
Okay. Yes.
You've had 2 gunshot wounds to your torso, and your arm, 1 on each. You're going to need to come and see a doctor in about 4 sunsets to have the sutures removed. If you're still in custody, you'll need to obviously get one of the marshals or lawmen to come and get us to attend the custody site. And you'll need to let somebody know straight away if you start feeling fevered, or if the area starts looking red, because you could have signs of infection. Okay.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, there, Mrs. And if there's anything else, I hope you would be around so I could just grab you if bleeding gets worse or something in that manner.
Mhm. Okay.
You're now free to move your
I just woke up because of all that big storm.
I've got no idea what his motive was. I just arrived.
How are you,
doing?
Sky?
I'm not okay right now.
Astrid, is he okay?
Do you need anything?
No.
Can I speak to him? Rev?
Thank you.
Just 1 minute.
Good job. You did such a good job. Holy shit.
I'm gonna.
You did too. Thank you.
Petey, stop.
You're gonna get yourself shot.
PB, what's going on?
You could get 5 months in prison for that. You all okay down here? Josie?
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, sorry.
Yeah, we're okay. Thank
Yeah,
you
we're
for
good.
helping.
We're good. Mm-hmm.
Are you two okay?
How are you doing? You good? Are you riding by yourself, Astrid?
I came here myself, yeah.
What? That is not. Gotta be careful.
Listen, I spent 2 hours here in Lemoyne yesterday by myself. I think I'll be fine.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is a crack town.
Yeah. So what the hell happened?
She is. JJ stabbed her in the throat. I don't know why. Don't know what for. All I know is that, yeah, he stabbed her.
I take it you can't speak at the moment. Oh, jeez.
He's what? Are you kidding me? He has anger issues. He needs to go to therapy or something.
So there you go. There you go. She rejected him,
ridiculous.
and he stabbed her.
That is
Wow.
so ridiculous. Are you kidding me? He really is.
Oh, Lemoyne. Are you going to go back to West Elizabeth after this?
I think I'm gonna go to New Hanover. I don't know if anybody's there.
No, at the moment everybody who's clocked in is clocked in to West Elizabeth.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to New Hanover.
Okay.
I'm gonna change that in the
Yeah,
paperwork.
I'll stay here. I'm gonna go send Mary a telegram.
All right, I'm gonna go to Valentine. If anybody needs me, I'll be there.
Alright.
Well, so that was the thing, yeah, low blow indeed, Teeny. That was, yeah. So, to give you some out of character information, JJ, the man who we were healing, had a former character before, a guy called Benjamin Burke, or Ben, who was a nice guy to Astrид. But then he started getting involved with gangs and started doing like really kind of like aggressive shit. He then got sent to Siska, what's called a 1440, which is basically like you know, almost like a life sentence, but without actually being a life sentence. So he got back out, but you know, he wasn't well. Yeah.
Hey, friend.
Send the telegram. In Lemoyne. So Ben had a thing for Astrid, which he drunkenly confessed once, which was not a comfortable moment, but yeah. With no doctors in Lemoyne. One, please. Hang on, I wanna get something real quick. What's Murray's Telegram number? CQ, thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to do enough things. I'm not going to. No? Oh, fucked. What's the pin board? Please telegram me. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah.
Astrid,
Hey.
can I get a hug? I just fucking need one.
Yeah, of course. Are you okay after yesterday?
Why did you have to be a damn doctor? Why couldn't you just let him die? I know you have it go, but fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Raph.
That man is fucking insane.
In my
I
defense,
mean that.
in my defense, I would never have known he was there unless you told me.
Oh, I know. But I had to tell you.
And I had to help him.
He could have just died, and this would have all been over with. Fuck's sake. He is mentally insane.
Maybe we might need Millie to do a extended assessment on him to see if.
After he's been to prison, he needs checked.
Yeah.
But that man belongs in a fucking asylum and should never be let out.
Sadly, our asylum's been taken away from us now. Yes, this is the same route. Yeah.
Because Not too long ago, he walked into Blackwater and stabbed 3 old ladies for no reason. He's shot many officers many times. Now he just goes and slices my fucking partner's neck.
Sorry, Rev.
Fucking look at me crying. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, V and Rev were a thing.
Let
I
me
thought
go
they split
see
up
what's
actually.
going on.
Alright. Oh, Rev.
What?
I'm gonna be the doctor on duty here for a while. Nobody else has clocked in for Lemoyne.
That's fine.
Well, so Rev was the one who told me they'd split up.
People out to do coke.
No, shut the. I did not. I was asking because someone was talking about Guarma.
Hi, folks.
Hey. Astrid,
Mm-hmm.
do you know how to get coke?
No, I don't.
I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. But someone was talking about Guarma, and now I'm interested because I bet that's why they raised the prices.
Possibly. I know that we get given a supply from the Federals for use in medicine, but
Oh yeah.
it's slightly different, I gather.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm peacing out. I'm going to New Hanover.
Stay safe.
You too. You stay safe. Oh my god.
How was JJ? Was he good?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oops, sorry, my horse is running into you.
That's alright.
Was JJ okay?
Yeah. He took 2 gunshot wounds, but he's okay.
What about the girl?
She can't seem to speak at the moment, but she's alive at least.
Good.
What the hell was he thinking?
I don't know. He fucking boggles my mind on the daily, don't you worry.
I've never really spoken to him that much, truth be told.
He's a psycho. I'm getting out of this shithole.
Well, I've committed to being here for a while, so.
Alright, let me go tell Mac I'm off. Mac, I'm off. Is everything else?
Been busy today.
Truth be told, I've not been awake for long.
You've had a very adventurous day already.
I mostly just clocked on and came down here. She's alive! Yeah. She can't talk, but you know.
Yeah, I'm off. I'm not staying around for this shit. Bishop, I'm going, man. I'm not sticking around on this fucking... My head is about to explode. They should be there.
How's your day been?
It's been okay.
Sorry.
Pretty good. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's been pretty good until all this, but
yeah,
it'll be fine.
Is the gunsmith in?
I think Katie's still around.
Yeah, she's good.
It's fine. I only need some gun cloths anyway. Surely no. Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't hit the jugular, it's fine. I can sell rocks here. Oh, that's huge. I want a clean cloth. Cloths do like clean.
Fuck, that's not Bishop. That's why hoops.
Way up on
There's another
cloth.
buckle on though. Bring it in.
Enter 3. It hurts my feelings to keep calling Lemoyne a shithole. I like Lemoyne. But yeah, I think given everything that's gone on, there's a lot of misgivings about Lemoyne at the moment. Come on, Mr. Mustache! Give me some... Yeah, boy. Alright, okay, let's... No! Somebody's already bought the cotton! Fuck you! Bums. Ooh, hello. So yeah, yeah, Sully. Astrid's in Lemoyne tonight, so... You know... Yeah, thank you for the hydrate again, CQ. Let's get some food. Oh no, are you
Can I ask
working?
you a quick question?
Yeah.
Do you see anybody on that horse over there?
The one that's a light.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, because it keeps turning. I think someone might be scuffed on there. Because it keeps turning like someone's sitting on it, turning it. I wasn't sure if it was just my eyes playing tricks on me or not.
I've not seen it turn, but I definitely don't see anybody on it.
Okay, okay.
Ah, god damn it, you're working today. That sucks. Who's literally there's no doctors here. Fuck no.
Hello.
Hey. Ah, the doggy. What am I doing? Oh, looking for a rat. That was it. Too sure if he is. Who this? This Rev? Don't think it is. Oh, maybe it might be. No, it's not. Hello. Ah, fuck you too, buddy. If there's anybody in the telegram office, I lost sight of Rev. He was next to the gun store, but not in it. But now he's not here. So we're gonna go to the doctor's porch and catch up on some of the paperwork that what we've got to do. Given this could actually end up being used for an investigation. Idiot. Oh, actually. Up slightly. There's just so much fucking horseshit in this town. What the fuck? Wait, am I barefoot? No, it's just my shit is covered in Schmud. No, Valentine Schmud, isn't it? I need Marie. She's my resident Schmud expert. Okay, right. Paperwork. Cool. So who did we did? We dealt with John Odenoff. Let's just see if we have a card for John O'Carey. But no John Odenoff. That's going to be a new patient record card. Create a report from template. John. So, no significant. As I said, I work near 7 days. Yeah, you did mention that. It just sucks. For me. I mean, if it's what you want to do, I don't even know what you do. It could be anything. Good night, Teeny. Catch you later. You're off to bed. I think we'll probably be going for about another 7 hours for now, I think. So patient was... Oh, God, rain starting. Are we underneath the... Stand up. Okay. Location was Strawberry. And Shan. Today's date is the 12th of March 1900, and the follow-up was none arranged. So this is the first patient we dealt with today, and we gave him treatment for... Uh-oh, where's running? Coming to me? No. Treatment was... Just look... Shoulder and... and sprained ankle. Morphine given for pain. Immobilized. Stiff bandaging. Okay, John Odenoff report now done. Oh, did that dog, Kirby doggy get some? Oh, look at it in the distance, just shaking it off its wee fur. Oh, bless its wee socks. Okay, so that's John's done. I can tick that off. We've then got JJ. Fuck, what is JJ's name? I remember it being something. Oh, JJ Applewood. No, I think there is another. No? Okay, apparently that's the only one. So my report's gone missing, so I think somebody's deleted it, which is a bit dodgy. Because I took his full name. No, it was for tonic sales, that's right. Tonic sales. I'm a part owner of 2 cafes with the missus. I'm also a contractor in the building industry. Awesome! Look at you, jack of absolutely everything. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Right, let's get our report writing template in there. I love that with one button press, I can just fucking slap down the template for a patient report. It's amazing. So the patient was JG. Patient Rhodes. GS. And left arm. Both wounds through and through. Bleeding, stem, bleeding. Alright, Astrид, let's find out who this is. Where this is. Is it nearby? Yeah, why is Van Horn part of Lemoyne when it's clearly in New Hanover? I don't understand that. Flushed with saline. Both exit wounds with intermittent plus retention sutures. Both entry wounds with 5. Bleeding stem with pressure. There was no major blood or organ damage. All sutures. All sutures dressed with willow bar. Master debater of none. Follow up. And that is JJ's report done. Oh no 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 no. Right, where did Rev go? I saw them walking. Oh, right, okay. Masturbator of none, yeah. Rev? Where are you, Rev? I wonder if he's inside the police station, actually. That would make sense. Oh, look at the doggy. Look how happy it is. No. So, given the sluggishness of Lemoyne, this might not be the fastest paced stream in the world. But after the events of yesterday, that's alright. I don't know, there's people there now. Are those locals, or? It's like, I can't tell if these are... Oh, no, they're not.
Last one can do the same thing as the gun that's with that.
Hey, folks.
That's when I pulled my gun.
Can I come up?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Marie still has my coke, so I've got nothing to keep the rain off me.
I'm happy I can actually talk a little bit now.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah, I don't have to write these silly notes. It is quite funny though.
What even happened?
So, I was trying to explain what the fuck was going on in my head to JJ. He was getting impatient. He just said, "Oh, just just fucking say it, spill your guts or shit." I said, "Don't talk to me like that, you prick." And I said, if you're not gonna be fucking rude, I'm just gonna not fucking talk to you. And he said, "Oh no, just talk, just fucking spit it out." I was like, "Watch your mouth, boy." And I just walked away and bashed into his shoulder as I walked away. I was like, "Don't fucking talk to me like that." And that's when I was grabbed and my throat was slashed. So.
Oh God.
Mhm. What a
I don't slit
gentleman.
somebody's throat for calling me boy.
Well, obviously shows how much of a boy you are. Just saying, Teddy.
My father called me boy while he abused me and manipulated me mentally. I think I have a reason.
Well, more the reason to show them you're a man by not being affected by the word boy. I know that would take time to get through such harsh trauma, but anyone can do it. Trust me, I've been through a lot. I've been branded, tortured. Anything, you name it, I've probably been through it. Rape,
Well, that
mental abuse, sexual abuse, everything.
shit just doesn't happen though. There's
No.
reasons for it all. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Raymond to take his buckle though, if that's what's gonna fuck him though.
Mhm.
Bishop
doesn't-
and I were talking while on our way to Valentine, and we're like, you know, as soon as I put on this belt buckle, I didn't feel like I had power. Shit. I wake up in the morning, I put on my clothes, I put on my gun belt. But shit, this is the belt buckle that holds up my fucking gun belt. It's just a fucking buckle. And then JJ thinks that he can fucking sit here with his belt buckle, act like a big dick, think that we're gonna back him at every fucking time.
And that puts you in more shit.
Where's Red? Is he still around?
I'm
He's
not
in the
sure.
office.
I'm guessing he's in the office. Ugh.
That fella's rode by twice now.
Mm.
Getting paid. And here is me just saying, with all the rain we've been getting in Blackwater, I've been enjoying spending time in Lemoyne because I actually get to stay dry for more than 5 minutes. Here we are, sheltering from the rain.
Yep.
Don't really need that bad.
I like being in a nice warm little house and watching the rain outside. It'd be nice.
Where I'm from, if you didn't like the rain, you probably wouldn't last very long.
Well, it's not that I don't like the rain. But
I don't mind it, but I generally consider it unprofessional turning up to patients and having to shugle my arms dry before I can start treating them.
yeah. Having to like squeeze you all the water out of your top or whatnot.
Oh, god damn it, JJ. God damn it.
Like.
Oh, shit. Cold. In my coat. Fuck.
Who the fuck is that man? He about got a punch from me. I'm telling you right now, that man is pissing me off.
Which one?
That
Sky.
man just walked away.
Oh, that's Teddy.
Yeah.
Just ignore him.
Just ignore him, Sky.
Yeah, don't worry. He almost gets punches off me on a regular basis.
I'd love to see that. I'd even pay for it.
That's Josie's territory.
Teddy, you ain't going with.
You know do you know what happened the first day I saw Teddy?
What?
My partner was having life-saving surgery, and he walked into the doctor's office, and Deuce just let him, and started making fun of my partner for needing surgery and being in surgery, and yeah.
Oh wow. How vile.
Alright, let him off to Siska the fucking rat.
In the unlikely event that you need it, the medical paperwork's available.
Perfect.
Well, I think the scar's enough, but you know.
Petey, it's alright. The officers have got him. Actually,
I need to, yeah, once it rains off, I need to go to the bank and put some stuff in. It would be nice to actually walk into the bank in Rhodes and it not be robbed for the first time.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry.
Why are you laughing, Teddy?
Nothing.
Sounds like someone's been up to fun.
Alright, I think the most
I
reasonable
couldn't
course
have.
of action is not to ask any questions.
I already know why he's laughing, but you know.
This is where I walk in and it's being robbed. But no, I think we're good.
How do you do?
I want to see my account. I want to deposit. They want us to split our money up, so we're splitting our money up.
Oh.
I can confirm it was not being robbed.
Oh. I can change that.
Oh, Teddy.
No, for God's sake.
Um.
What happened? Oh my.
He collided with another a cart anyways.
Oh, you strong woman. Ow, ow.
He said his rib hurts.
Is there a certain way that you treat broken ribs? Because I typically, when they're clean breaks, I wrap them tight and let it heal on its own. Is there a certain way that you do it differently?
No, that's absolutely perfect. As long as it
Okay.
doesn't need surgery to remove the ribs, which if it's just a simple break, it doesn't, then yeah, all you can do is use stiff bandaging to immobilize it and let it heal on its own.
Okay, perfect.
Sometimes the body and time are just the best healers.
Could prescribe some cocaine too for pain relief.
I'm trying to make it as comfortable as you can.
Oh, Ching Ching, thanks you. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, next time you and Valentine you come to Ching Ching's restaurant, I give you free sweet and sour pork.
Thank you.
Ouch. Oh, ow, oh, oh. I think Mr. Ching Ching needs to get new horse. Or one that's not suicidal.
Ching Ching just needs to look out for the mother carriages.
Oh, horse went straight into it. Oh, good thing Mr. Ching Ching can't get any uglier.
You're not ugly, sir.
Oh, you very kind.
Doctor, you ain't gotta lie to him.
I'm trying to find a word here, folks.
Okay, something sadly came up in my head. Do you mind just wrapping his cheek real quick and then I'll write the report? I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
Oh, see Mr. Ching Ching's ugly face scare her away. this bad day for Mr. Ching Ching, Mr. Cole.
Chin Chin be alright.
First he get robbed, then he get into carriage accident.
You've had worse days.
Oh, ow. Oh, I don't know, this one pretty bad.
Hey, look at the bright side though. You also got some free guns.
Oh yes, very true. Thank you, Mr. Cole.
No problem.
Reverend. Reverend.
Where the fuck is that sheriff?
You got your action today, right, old man?
Alright. You're gonna feel okay if we get you up on your feet? Sir? Can you still hear me?
Yes, Ching Ching here.
Alright, let's get you up on your feet, okay? We're just gonna sit you up and stand you up. We'll take it nice and slow, and we're just gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Oh, Mr. Ching Ching, thanks you very, very much. Oh,
No problem at all.
Ma'am, would you happen to be selling any bandages?
Let me finish here first, please.
Oh, okay.
With your sutures that you have, you're gonna have to come and see a doctor in about 4 sunsets time to have the sutures removed. It can either be us here in Rhodes, or the local doctor wherever you are. If you start feeling fevered, if the wound starts getting hot, looking red, or if you start getting bleeding, could be signs of infection, so come see a doctor straight away, okay?
oh, okay, okay.
Do you have any other questions for us?
Oh, no, I think that that cover everything for Ching Ching.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, let us know.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, other lady, as well. Thank you.
What is it you need?
Some bandages?
Let me see how much I've got. Okay, I could give you a full stack if you would like.
Yes, please.
Okay, that would be $35. Is that okay?
Yes.
Alright.
Hanging around Ching Ching, you're going to need them.
Oh, you've given me the money. That's a problem.
Why? You usually bill me.
Yes,
Yeah,
I need to bill you for them. That's fine, I'll just get somebody to bill me later. What's your belt buckle number?
252.
5 bandages. There you are.
Chin, can you pick those bandages up? Thank you, ma'am.
No problem. Yes, 5 is the most you can carry.
Yeah, we'll be there now. Alright, let's get to the same thing.
That's Heinrich there, isn't it? Wait, where's this body out in the wild? What the fuck? I don't see it. Oh, Lemoyne. you okay yesterday?
Yeah. Always feels great having two Maxim guns pointed at your face.
Yeah, well. I've not heard that much fear in your voice before.
Fear? When?
I knew he'd say that.
Well, when you screamed at me to get away.
Oh, yeah. Fear for someone else, yeah.
I have a telegram to pick up. You can walk with me if you'd like.
Yeah.
You don't have to. No, I'd been at Braithwaite's for so long and nothing had happened, and yeah, I leave for about 3 minutes to go and send a telegram, and I come back, and truth be told, I was just about to dismount my horse. I didn't even notice everybody, and then I just heard you shouting. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, it was a shit situation.
Yeah, I can't believe we've lost Braithwaite's.
We lost the White House as well.
Yeah. God damn it. Did anyone get hurt? None of the doctors did. All the doctors are safe and accounted for.
No. No one got hurt.
That's good at least.
A word for this damn badge.
Hello, ma'am.
That man would be flown down a river to never be seen again.
It was Mary. She was scared to come to Rhodes at the moment.
I don't blame her.
Yeah, it was horrible yesterday. All the doctors regrouped here in Rhodes, and oh jeez, this was a nightmare. They were all itching to try and get back to Braithwaite's, and I was like, look, if what the rumors are true, that the army's there and they've got guns, we can't go back.
We'll take it back.
Oh, well, no, I meant yesterday when the army were actually still
Oh,
there.
I know. But we'll take it back.
I was just trying to keep them focused and organized, and then we evacuated them.
Just a second, I need to have a word with an officer.
No problem.
Not drunk. Definitely not, because you're smoking a fucking beer bottle.
Hello.
I'm not drunk. The drunk is me. Where the fuck my whiskey bottle go? The fuck? My shit just got yoinked from my hand. What the fuck? Might just have to drink a horse, you know. Goddamn.
Oh, Sky, you're back.
Yeah.
Huh.
Sorry.
That's alright.
That usually doesn't happen.
Don't worry about it. Are you staying here for a while?
I think so.
Okay. I think you're still clocked on and
What a
Elizabeth.
fucking
Oh,
prick.
oops, sorry.
That's alright.
Calm yourself, Reverend.
Right.
I'm gonna fucking clock out. I'm heading to Blackwater. Does anyone want to fucking come?
I will.
Oh, let me do. Oh, excuse me.
Are you staying here or am I staying here?
Oh, let me do my trademark. Bye,
It's
Kramer,
up to you.
suckers.
Well, what do you want to do?
I have some matters to attend to in Blackwater. I only came here
cockstick.
because there's no other doctors here.
Okay,
Enjoy your
then I can
mother.
stay.
Okay, are you sure?
My mother's been
Yeah, it'll
dead
be
for a
okay.
while, but
Well,
I'll
I'm happy
enjoy
to
yours.
travel, so just telegram me if you need me anything.
No problem.
Okay.
Okay. Where did Josie go, actually? Is she still here?
New Hanover.
Okay.
Go
She's
suck
on
another
service
Kramer, dick you dead.
Oh. Kitty? I'll be coming to Blackwater in a few minutes. I'm just checking some telegrams, so I'll catch us there.
Okay.
Hey, friend.
I did not mean to hit that button. Hello, folks. Welcome. Bye. And it's raining. Great. Right, to Blackwater with us. Christ, that's a deathly in that thing. It's always uncomfortable when somebody's riding a horse and just randomly stops. You are my sunshine. Ah, the deer is taking the bridge. Better that than jumping off a cliff, I suppose. Ah, look how peaceful it is. I got myself yesterday on top of that ledge here, and I was like, I don't actually recognize where I am at all. It's the weirdest thing, like, I've traveled this road so many times, and I just couldn't get used to that. Alright. Is that a fucking local? Yeah, it was a local. You better not fucking follow me. Well, that was terrifying. Let's get to safety.
To the trials and tribulations of Theodore Miller versus whoever's fucking mule this is. This day, Theodore Teddy Miller will be dueling the mule.
Oh my god, how you doing, Astrid?
Hey,
On my mark.
just
It's set, draw.
if anybody,
Let's go with you. I can hear, hear you talk.
sure. If
Yeah,
anybody's
I've got-
heading, if anybody's heading over towards Valentine, I just at the river underneath the railway bridge, there was a man had his mask up, who just killed a
that
local
little
and was
fucker?
dragging him off.
Interesting.
The one with the white
Okay.
shirt.
Oh,
Well,
Pity.
he didn't answer if it was the same person or not, so I don't know. He was wearing a white shirt that had some kind of grey circle on the shoulder.
Okay. Anyways, I'll keep an eye out. But yeah, it's been a bit weird over here. We had some people come in looking like the British Embassy or something. Apparently they called the British Embassy.
They're with the British Embassy?
Yeah, apparently. They are. And it was strange because they started going around town shooting locals.
To be fair, that
But
doesn't
I'm
let the
full.
British.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Astrid? I don't go around shooting locals. Thank you. But I tried to put them down, but they were not going to be able to put down because they couldn't see us.
Ah. Challenging.
So yeah. Yeah. Whoa,
Is it Jim?
Jim? Who the fuck's
No, it's
Jim?
not.
Hello.
Who the fuck's Jim?
You
I
dress
saw
up.
you got,
You dress like
I think you sent me
the
a
other
photo.
guy.
I did.
Yeah, I didn't get to read it through my
Oh,
girl.
no.
Love you, bye. Hello.
Hello.
Why am I ready to fight someone? What's happening? What have I
Not
missed?
sure. You both look like you are.
Why are we ready to fight, George? Who are we fighting?
Yeah, I don't
You're
know.
fighting me.
No.
No, not again.
Okay.
Be careful if anybody's heading east to Valentine. There's a man with a mask on the road. Just had killed a local.
Hello, everyone.
We just
Hello, my lovely.
we just sort of looked at each other and then
I said hello, my lovely.
away.
Oh, hello.
I think Millie missed all of that, but that's fine.
Yes, I did. Sorry. Man on the road with a mask, run away. Astrid. I've treated this one for her hand.
Good.
I haven't written a report. Can you just keep an eye on it and make sure the bandages are clean if I'm not around?
Sure.
Thank you, because I don't want to be seeing bone come through her hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pull that face. I'll grass you up to your girlfriend. I'm not above that.
Have you seen Sheriff Blackboard?
Do you mean the chief of police?
Who are you looking for?
Actually, what police are around today?
I'm not sure.
Probably, I've not seen anyone.
Has anyone seen Odin today?
I'll be honest with you. I can't tell Odin apart now that he's
You know,
changed his facial hair. I can't seem to ever identify him.
I feel so bad because I keep walking past him because I don't realize it's him.
I do too.
And he's like, "Wow, ignore me." Then I'm like, "Shit."
I have seen him. He was with Haas.
Oh, is he?
Oh, that's good.
And I'm assuming they're in the police department.
As far as I know. Last time I checked, they were going towards this saloon.
Oh, by the way, what do we think about these pants on me? Just as a side, how am I? Do I look like a head doctor of Lemoyne?
They're nice.
Nice.
Speaking of Lemoyne, can I speak to you for a second?
Yes.
So, I don't know if you had a chance to catch up on the umpteen telegrams I sent you yesterday.
No, I picked them up and then got attacked.
Oh,
by
are you
wolves,
okay?
By wolves. Yeah, more stitches to go with the stitches. It's fine.
Oh no, Millie.
Oh, I'll be fine. Fortunately, I'm a head doctor now, which means we have shadows and assistants and doctors to do the heavy lifting, right?
That's basically what I've been doing. I've treated 5 patients in total since taking over head doctor.
Yeah, no, I've probably only done 2 very major things, and then everything else has been done by everyone else.
I've not even done any major things. I was worried I was going to have to enroads just there. JJ slit V's throat.
Why? Is it
what-
because she broke up with him to be with the Reverend?
Yeah, I think so. She said that he was getting tired of her not getting to the point, and then he started calling her some disparaging things. So she was like, "If that's how you're going to be, I'm not going to speak to you." She started walking away, and then she just, felt his hands round her throat, and then the knife. By the time I got there, she was gasping for air, but Josie and Sky were looking after her, so I tended to JJ. I think Reverend hates me for it, though. He came up to me crying and asked me why I couldn't just let him die.
People need to stop hating people for doing their job.
Well,
Doctors,
we chatted about that, and I explained to him that I would never have known he was there if he hadn't told me. And it's like, I know, but I've got to do my job, and it's like, yeah, and I've got to do my job. So.
Yeah, you knobber.
So yesterday's events, things got a little bit crazy. I have had word from Kramer.
I love how you have word. I have sent that man about 10 telegrams now.
Yeah, I know. Well, I can help you with that. I can set up a meeting. I think there might be a caveat that I have to be there. But
okay.
If we have a date and time, then we can set up a meeting.
So, would it? This is going to sound ridiculous. Would it not just be easier to swap states if the case is he's already very close with you and you've got that relationship?
I've never met the man personally.
Oh, okay.
This is contact through someone else.
Okay, and who is the someone else?
District Attorney, David Sullivan.
Oh, Sullivan. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I might try and contact him then.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that I don't want you there, it's just... It partially undermines me as the head doctor of that state if they're requesting the other head doctor.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
Well, I can ask... Hello.
That's alright, it's Marie. She can know. She's basically a head doctor. She's a head shaman.
I mean, we can certainly chat about it if that is a route that you do want to go down. But yeah, otherwise we can let him know the date and time, and he's happy to set up a meeting. He's already got agreement in principle from the governor himself to do it.
Oh, the meeting would be with Sullivan, not Kramer.
No. He's spoken to the governor, and the governor will meet with us.
Oh, okay.
He's passed on that the administration of Lemoyne has no ill feeling towards the doctors, and that our safety and continued practice is guaranteed. They say.
Yeah. I mean, I never thought that they would be ill-meaning towards the doctors because,
After yesterday, I wasn't sure.
No, the doctors still have access to Braithwaite. They just would like Lemoyne to own the building instead of the doctor specifically. That's all. It's just a big old power play and dick waving contest between, I guess, Aldo and Kramer for whatever reason.
Well, what was that post yesterday about having a family move in? It's going to be hard to host a special isolation infectious diseases
Family's
hospital.
moving in?
Let me see if I still have the clipping. I only got to see it yesterday. Sorry, I only got to see it today when I was in Lemoyne. Let me see if I still have the clipping. Good evening, citizens of Lemoyne. Today I come bearing absolutely fantastic news. The state of Lemoyne has managed to garner not one but 2 important properties, and we're looking to lease these out and host events with these properties as well. First of all, we have acquired the Braithwaite Manor, an incredible, illustrious manor filled with anything you could ever want, and it desperately needs an influential family, and a good family to call it home, and provide jobs for the citizens of Lemoyne, and commerce to its good people. So yeah, it's going to be hard to have a specialist hospital in the home of a family.
Right.
They kicked us out for a family to move in.
That's what it sounds like. Anyway, the offer is there. I can help set this up, or you can contact him yourself.
Yeah, no, I might ask you for some help setting it up. I'm going to just try and persist a little bit myself.
Okay.
I'm possibly out of stubbornness at this point, but...
Bandages.
Bandages?
I need bandages.
Does anyone have any cotton?
Yeah, I can give you 5.
Ooh, yes, please. Oh, fuck, I don't have any money on me.
What's your number?
My number?
Hiya!
No, Astrid's number.
I don't know.
I would be billing you anyway, so not actually having the
Oh,
money
okay.
is kind of unimportant.
You can't bill someone if the money's not in their pocket.
You can bill me.
well then.
You can bill me.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me just come over here so I don't get the wrong person.
Husband.
Oh shit, I keep doing that.
Boop, 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 boop.
Make me try and laugh. Give Marie some more apples.
It's
right,
35.
Okay, that's
Millie.
fine. That's fine.
Really? JJ got
Yeah?
his shit.
I heard. Did he
Yeah.
stab Vera?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking
In front of in front of marshals and shit. He got shot to fucking bits.
Yeah, of course he did. Like he's.
What's your belt buckle number?
He's gonna get so much bloody trouble for that as well. That's attempted
Yeah,
murder.
he's already in
Thank
Jessica
you.
for a long
Oh,
time.
yeah.
What a
Pick
plum.
those up and I'll give you 3
Yeah.
more.
What a bloody plum. Menace.
He is a menace.
Millie, can I just make one thing clear?
Mhm.
I'm not
Oh,
trying
I
to
don't have
undermine
enough
you in
space
any
on
way.
it.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think you are at all. I don't think you are at all. Don't you worry.
I just
There he is.
I know
I
I
was
know
looking for
that
you.
David
Fucking-
has close ties to the administration, and for my safety as well as everyone else's last night, I just wanted to check with him that we were safe to keep being there in the first instance.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. You're not undermining me in any way, shape, or form. I wasn't available, so you were doing the right thing.
I feel like I hope nobody feels that I was kind of taking
No.
over Lemoyne from you yesterday.
No. I don't think anyone does. You were just doing your job, and in any state, another head doctor would have done the same if you had been indisposed.
Yes.
No, I'm just more frustrated that it's 10 telegrams in, and a week, and I've heard nothing from Kramer. But yeah, I'd like to meet you.
I'm a week and 3 telegrams in. I've still heard nothing from Governor Cold.
Yesterday, she wasn't really around because of her birthday.
Okay.
No, all I'm saying is if these governors don't start getting back to us, I'm going to start robbing banks to fund the FTMD.
JJ stabbed Viera.
Huh?
Fucking little shit. JJ stabbed your
Yep, I
enemy.
heard. Bloody numpty.
It took Sky, Josie, and V to calm me down to not do something fucking stupid.
Them locals aren't moving.
Well, what do you expect? We're blocking their road.
Expect them to be able to go around us. Bloody hell. Fine, we're moving. You absolutely. Go on, go. Go.
Yeah, look, we all know that locals aren't the smartest people.
Tossers.
You fucking wankers.
Right. This is going to be
Bloody
my bush for the
puffer.
storm.
A storm bush. Okay.
Storm bush.
Can I have my cloak back?
Oh,
If you don't need it, of course. I've just been spent so long huddling under roofs and in roads whenever the rain hit.
Here you go.
Have you put flowers in my cloak?
No. Maybe. Probably. Yes, I did.
See you after the storm.
See you after the storm. Storm bush.
Storm bush. Ha ha ha! I'm hidden. Right. Gonna go for a break, folks. We'll see you on the other side. And now I understand why you. Oh my fucking what? Oh!
Can we get some big signs in the chat?
This is gonna be the weirdest sentence I say on stream. Control, this is Mrs. Miggins requesting a vehicle check on Broho. Where did he go? Ah! Fuck! 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 Oh god! Why am I exploding? Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my giddy T-Ducius, I have pissed someone off. If I did, I can see my goggles! You again?
Why can't I die? You're just magic.
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my god!
Man's a god!
I chose my targets poorly. Right, G2 want to fucking get in there and oh lord! This is not planned this time. Oh! Fuck!
Oh, that's a big ass fucking fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a class blowjob.
What the fuck?
An artifact was like fine.
Pretty good. Right, drive back, come on. Whee! Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. Can I almost feel sorry for him now? Can I get two?
Watch out, there's a guy inside the bunker up ahead.
Oh, he knows. He's ready.
I like that. He knows.
Look, I've been on your streams long enough to know exactly what you're about, son. Oh, fuck! I got tased! Banging upstairs. Fuck! We weren't prepared for the gas! You wanna fucking... Oh lord! Yeah, that's what I said, you were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a cloaker! There's a cloaker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. Fuck! I was not ready for him to be there.
Don't make me bust out the harmonica. You're a wanker. Okay, I'm
Oh. You got him? Any fruits we can bake?
No.
Hello.
Wait,
How's your hand?
my hand's okay. Is it just me or is the market gone?
No, the market's here. I'm fishing you with a game.
In my eyes, there's nothing here.
Ah. No, it's still here.
I have magic eyes.
Indeed you do.
You're still introduced. Don't lie.
I'm so tired. Don't be doing this to me right now.
Hello.
Think about being the lieutenant governor of New Adel?
I mean, go for it. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm Asian.
That's $800 a week for just sitting on my ass doing fuck up.
No comment. Hey. Howdy. Stop it. No. This seems like a lot of work.
Oh, that.
Quinn is one of our shadows.
Hello.
Hey, how are you, George? I'm Quinn.
Doing alright?
He's former
Good.
head doctor in North Carolina. He just
Yeah.
immigrated.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm from South Carolina.
I don't know that he's actually from.
No.
What do you mean, what am I wearing?
Hello.
Does it look bad?
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Okay, it's
sorry.
new. Thank you.
I don't think we've been introduced.
Hi, I'm Quinn. I'm the new shadow around here.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Dr. Ashley.
Clark, brother.
No.
Frank's got some brain in that
Well, yeah,
man.
who should
It
just
is.
pushed? Let's Nicole. Yes, no.
I'll be
Help!
right back.
Ah! No, it's not. That was my daughter just beating up Teddy.
Probably.
That's amazing.
What was that?
Tag.
Mm-hmm.
It was just tag.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I'll be fine. Besides, he deserved it.
I'm sure he did.
So how was Rhodes?
Difficult situation. With V's injuries being really bad and JJ treating him in the cell. And then Rev. Oh god, poor Rev. He came up to me afterwards when I was telegramming you, and he asked for a hug. He's never asked for a hug before. He just broke down crying in my arms, and he asked me why did I have to save him. Not him, JJ.
Is your friend still there?
No, he came here. He's in Blackwater. Or he was. I've not actually seen him since I got back, but...
Roads is always difficult.
Other than that, it wasn't too bad. A few
I
people...
suppose, but it's never easy there.
We have too many doctors in Blackwater right now.
But I spoke to Annabelle, and because I'm a shaman and not a head doctor, I can roam around and help.
That's good. I when I saw that you still had roaming on your badge, I figured that was the reason.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we were there before I just went running around.
That's all good.
You should have seen Valentine earlier. There were guys dressed up in red and blue.
Yeah?
They had shot each other in the middle of the street. There were bodies everywhere inside of the medical room. The doctor's office. Apparently, they were called redcoats, and someone said, like, muttered or something, saying like, oh, like, screw the redcoats, and then they just opened fire. And then Deacon earlier, well, this was unrelated, I think, but Deacon earlier was here, and he said that...
You're making me dizzy.
Sorry. A girl came over and said there was a call from Valentine. Apparently it was life or death, but when we went there, our eyes had dust in them and we couldn't see anybody.
Yeah?
Tried to, nap and see if we could see anyone, but no one was there.
Strange.
So I decided to meet George and Strawberry because I knew he was going to be there. He always seems to run off the Strawberry.
You're spending a lot of time in Strawberry.
Oh, it's peaceful. I think he's getting old. But and then Mika was there, and he was there, and Millie. And then Mika decided she wanted to have a fighting competition.
Did you win?
I won the first time, but this time it was different. She was panting, and she sounded like she was desperately trying to win. And I felt really bad, so when I kind of started to see stars, I stopped really making an effort. She managed to get me.
You're a good sister.
As much as I want to, punch her in the head sometimes, I couldn't do it. I'll let her have this win.
You'll get it back, I'm sure.
Yeah, I hope so.
Maybe one day you can teach me how to fight.
I'm still learning myself. George is a really good fighter, though.
Yeah?
What?
I said you're a really good fighter.
I learned from Kin.
I didn't.
Kin was the only one I couldn't beat.
Fighting's not too bad, but I guess it depends who you're fighting.
Yeah, that's true.
I wouldn't recommend telling Mika you want to learn though, because Mika just goes for it. There is no hesitation.
Oh, I punched a man in the face earlier.
Oh, did you?
Whoa. Were you there for that, George? In Blackwater?
What's that?
I think you were. Oh,
Was
you
I
might.
paying attention?
No, you were inside doing your paperwork. That was it. Yeah. Somebody, I've not been introduced to him, but how do I put this politely? A heavier gentleman in a black suit with grey hair. Was in Blackwater, and he just suddenly grabbed me from behind. Said it was a muscle spasm, but I just turned around and pushed him off, and then punched him clean in the face. He went staggering.
Remind me to never get in a fight with you.
I don't want to fight you.
I wouldn't want to fight you either. Because I'd lose.
I don't think you would.
No, you'd just sneeze and I'd fall over.
Have you seen me? I know I'm maybe like the tiniest bit taller than you, but
only a little bit.
That doesn't mean I can win.
What are y'all up to today?
I'm gonna go clock out because there's too many doctors in West Elizabeth.
I'm not clocked in at the moment. Oh no, I am.
But yeah, I've done my my daily head doctory paperwork. So in the absence of my meeting with Governor Cold, I have nothing to do. Oh, hello.
I kiss everyone.
Huh?
Kissing bandit. Ha ha ha.
Kissing bandit.
Oh, is that a gunshot?
Yeah.
Where from?
Couldn't tell.
Mm.
It sounded like it came from that way.
Alright. Kissing bandit? Who the hell was that?
I don't know, but she didn't really kiss me. She just sort of headbutted me.
Strange. Times like that makes me wish I had a lasso.
Alright, well, y'all stay safe. I'm heading back to Strawberry.
No problem.
Okay, be
See ya.
safe. You know, Josie's been telling me that Raymond really wants to, you know, be with Savannah.
Huh?
Josie's been telling me Raymond really likes Savannah.
Yeah? They've been
Like,
hanging.
really likes Savannah.
They've been hanging around quite a lot recently.
Mm-hmm.
How Savannah was my saving grace yesterday because Raymond and whoever the hell he was with wanted to go and cause shit at Braithwaite's when it was being assaulted, and I told them no, and then he helped.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I didn't.
I could wind him up right now. I could run over and be like, so when's the wedding? But I won't.
So basically, you did what Mika did to us.
Yeah, 100%. I don't mind running over and winding him up. He was one of the first people I ever met here.
Raymond?
Yeah, when I first started moving into the settlements, he was one of the first people I ever ran into.
Oh wow, I only met him recently. I didn't realize he'd been in States so long.
Mm-hmm. Apparently he has a lot of history here, but he was one of the first people I met, and I don't know, he's like a weird sibling, I guess. I used to sit on the porch and he'd tell me all the stories about all the stuff he does, and he tried to get me to do some stuff too, but I said no.
He's an interesting cookie. He was furious with JJ earlier, quite rightly.
I mean, from what Petey said, JJ should never have got involved.
I've not spoken to Petey about it. He seemed pretty tense when we were there, but yeah, I mean, I only heard V's side of the story.
Petey mentioned something about Vieira wanting to be back with Reverend.
Yeah.
And then JJ just stabbed her. It doesn't matter if he's friends with Vieira or whatever's going on. If she wants to make that choice and she's happy and comfortable making that choice, he shouldn't get involved.
Yeah. I guess he didn't see it that way.
Enough pain has been caused from that.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Hi, Teddy.
Hey, Astrid. What are you guys doing?
We were talking about how stinky you were.
That's good. That's good. You doing alright, Marie?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Ah, you don't sound okay. What's going on?
Well, no, I'm fine. Me and Ethan had a fight today. I won the first fight.
Did you?
Yeah.
You won by forfeit?
No,
Well,
I won because I folded her like an omelet.
I can't believe you. You know well, you were there. She punched somebody and then ran away. Saying that.
That sounds like something I'd do.
I shouldn't have taught her that saying.
Well, you should not.
What did you call her?
Huh?
Did you call her? Wait, what did you say? You shouldn't have done what with the saying? Huh? Who?
I should have taught her the saying.
What saying?
Folded like an omelet.
Oh, listen. I just call people a goofy goober, and then I run away from them.
But we had a private fight in Strawberry.
Oh, and I take it you lost.
Yeah, I lost.
Ah, it's okay. You all right though? Yeah.
Yeah.
You
She
are.
got me on that one.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's good. Do you see fucking Beatrice around?
No.
No,
It's in
and
like
if anybody does see her, let her know that I've been trying to reach her for 5 days.
Well,
But politely.
What do you need her for? If you don't mind.
I'm the head doctor for the state now, so I need to have a meeting with her to cut things over.
All right. I'll tell her that. But yeah. See you around, guys.
Bye.
Don't panic. I need to clean my gun.
Hey, Marie.
Huh? Hello.
You okay?
You just said I stink, so.
Oh, Teddy.
Look at them. Look at the two lovebirds. Aww. You know, it's good to see him happy.
Yeah. People need more happiness in their lives.
You know, I was thinking after yesterday. And I guess it kind of made me realize how important the people I know now are to me. And it's like you said, people need more happiness in their life. And I have happiness in my life. I got you. And I got Mika. And I got Millie. And I got everybody.
Yes, you do. And, yeah. You bring a lot of happiness to them as well. As I said, you are, you're a little ray of sunshine to all of us.
You're a ray of sunshine to me too. I couldn't have done half the things I've done without your help. Especially the things going the way they were yesterday. It was glad. I was glad having you there.
I was happy I could be there for you. Sorry I couldn't really say much, but
No, it's fine.
I'm
You
glad
didn't have-
being there could have helped.
Being there meant a lot to me. Thank you.
It was important for me to be there. Why is it so rainy in Blackwater these days?
I don't know. It was very rainy yesterday, though.
It was, wasn't it? But hey, at least the at least the skies haven't been chasing us down with thunder again.
That is very, very true. You know, everyone thinks thunder is a bad omen, but it could be good or bad. Although, in truth, most of my experiences were pretty bad.
I hope you've not been hit by lightning.
No, I've never been hit, but I remember ages ago in Strawberry, there was a thunderstorm, and I was sat on one of the roofs, and I was thinking, oh, this is a really nice thunderstorm, it's really pretty, and the lightning struck quite close, and I thought, oh, I thought it was a sign from my goddess, so I was like, oh, that's, it's amazing, oh, it's so powerful, it's so beautiful, and then I was shocked.
Oh no!
So then I realized it wasn't a greeting, but it was a, you need to leave. It was a hard lesson learned.
I've only ever been shot once, and I plan to keep it that way.
Yeah, I plan to keep it that way too. I won't let anyone shoot you while I'm here. Otherwise, they're gonna have to fight for their knees.
Well, I didn't even see who did it. It was just my trip out with Mika. God, I haven't even thought about that day in a while.
I remember you mentioning.
Yeah. Walk with me to the telegram office?
Of course.
I'm wet again.
I think I've gotten used to looking like a drowned rat.
We've been over this. You don't look like a drowned rat. I don't mind the rain and the wetness. It's just, as a doctor, I consider it a little bit unprofessional walking up and then having to sugar yourself dry before treating a patient.
Oh, I used to sort of think the same way because, I didn't know about the customs of medical work when I first started, so I was constantly trying to be, I guess the words are like proper. But no, I just turn up. So
Oh my god, this is a busy place.
Whoa!
Said, hey, get out of here, but even though you sent us a telegram saying to come here, we need you to leave now. This is bullshit, giant waste of fucking time.
Oi.
Jeffrey!
Hello, just give me 2 little seconds. Three, 387752. Okay.
Alright,
Alright.
Oh, well, there's plenty of doctors in here, so I can yell at you all now instead of sending telegrams.
Oh,
Oh,
were
nice.
you about
Can
to
I
send us
sit here
telegrams?
for it?
Apparently, we've had an official complaint that doctors are grouping up again. Spread out.
Yes.
I haven't been on the fucking clock.
I don't know
Can't
who
blame
the
me,
complaint was about.
Yeah, I've
I just haven't been on the clock.
all three of us at the moment are off the clock.
Okay.
I have been keeping an eye on it, but I was going to chat with yourself and Dr. Cassidy about basically posting the doctor's ordinances. I wasn't sure whether to do it in the filing cabinet or via the pin boards.
Filing cabinet.
Okay. All right.
Unless
Okay.
it's supposed to be public knowledge, and then it can be pinboard.
Wow. If it was on the pin boards, then it would just give them reassurance that we are actually doing something about the grouping up problem. But yeah,
I tend to be on the clock on Valentine.
I've been going to covering Lemoyne when there's been no doctor present. So.
Thank you.
I don't really think I've been roaming, I guess.
Yeah,
But
you're covered off. Don't worry.
Yeah, I asked Annabelle if I can roam around because I'm not a head doctor of any state.
No.
Oh, so that means we can still roam?
I don't know.
Of course it does.
Oh, awesome.
I mean, even head
No.
doctors can go to the other states. It's just
Yeah.
their main state needs to be what they're head of.
So I've been over this with everyone, but just because you have one place in the filing cabinet doesn't mean you can't answer a call somewhere else. It just means that, you know, when you get there, if you're going to be spending time there and not coming immediately back, you should update your location. That's all it means, just so we know where you actually are.
Oh.
But yeah,
That can't be. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just you know, it's hard to maintain doctors not being in the same place and moving around the place if you're stuck in the practice that you say, you know, you're clocked in on.
Well, fair enough. I usually just tend to stay in the town. I can't be asked to go out to calls anymore. I'm starting to feel the. To be honest, I'm starting to feel the burnout that Stella went through. So I just can't be asked anymore.
Well, if you want some time off this, then.
Oh, you never really do get time off.
You do.
I went
yes.
You need the 3 hours. Rest, recuperation, and recreation.
Well, I have enough recreation, I'll tell you that much.
I bet you do.
Do doctors ever get a day off?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Look.
I am yet to have a day where I'm not cocked on and I'm not pulling a bullet out of someone's eye.
Okay,
not the week just gone, but the week before, I only worked 1 day in total. There was enough doctors on.
Marie, I'm putting you on 3-hour leave for 2 days.
That's probably for the best. I do have a broken wrist, so.
It's broken?
No working for 2 days.
It's well, you know, I can't feel it, but it's bright purple, so I assume it's broke.
Millie has looked at it, hasn't she?
She's looked at it, but you can't blame me. Mika's just got a dense forehead.
Has anyone spoken with John Stokes?
Eh?
John Stokes.
He's been wanting to become a doctor for bloody forever now, but
he's not contacted me.
Not contacted me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Blaine. You've probably got about 3 dozen telegrams from me.
No, I woke up to 17 telegrams to be exact.
Oh, were they all from me?
No, actually, I'm on telegram number 6, and none of them have been from you yet.
I think you've got 3 from me, maybe 4.
Josie, Frank, Bob, Astrид, Amelia, Andrew, Amelia, Trip, Madeline. No, 2.
Huh, only 2.
Oh wait.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's in the water.
Oh, Marie, you're on leave. Don't even look at your.
No, it's in water. May that person be okay.
Blaine, can I talk to you after you?
Yeah, we just had each took now.
We'll talk
Jeffrey
now
for a minute.
because my telegrams are going to be a while.
Yes, they are. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, she was
I'm joking.
I'm really liking the flat cap.
I need to buy a
flat
flight.
caps are nice.
I need to buy a flight kit for myself. What number is this?
It's
believe
like
something
332 or something.
Like the 300s in the catalog.
Yeah. They're really, really nice. I like them. Those are just
Hi,
the flat
Ashley.
ones, though.
Hello.
330. There are
How are you?
solid colors as well.
Yeah, I'm just about getting there.
I wonder where he's going.
I'm doing alright.
Good.
I think we should have a national
I'm
flag.
not buying a flag, but that's what you're thinking.
You've been busy today, Astrid?
Buy a flag cap.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. I spent most of my time traveling because there was no doctor in Lemoyne, so I moved to Lemoyne to cover Lemoyne, and then the doctor signed on there, so I came back to Blackwater, and now there's enough doctors everywhere that I'm off the clock.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad it hasn't been like too bad for you. You know,
I
too
need
busy.
I need some time off after yesterday.
Yeah, no, you deserve it.
Kind of you to say.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, most doctors need a little bit of time off, I think, because they're always running around.
Yeah. See, most of the doctors don't think they can take a day off. And
Is this motherfucker playing red, like green
they
light or
don't,
something?
they don't understand that they can take a day off, and in fact they should.
Using binoculars too.
Yeah, I think it's better if they do. You know, you can't pour from an empty glass, right?
Exactly. And God forbid I've tried.
Haven't we all at some point?
I had to be told to take time off.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. I feel like it's hard too, being a doctor and everything. Like you feel responsible.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that, but it's also the fact
know,
that
but,
you know, people come to know us, and
Wait,
you
where'd he
know,
go?
even on our days off,
He
like
just went around the
we
corner.
don't wear a badge like the lawmen wear badges. So even on our day off,
Right.
people come up to us and doctor, we need help, and it's like,
And you can't just turn them away.
no, you can't.
Well, I'm glad you got a little bit of time to yourself, you know?
Thank you. Hopefully I get some time today. How's your day been?
Oh, it's been alright. I
I'll have a
woke up
slight idea who this is.
in Valentine, and within 10 minutes, like 4 people were shot.
Oh yeah, I heard
So,
about that.
so that was nice to wake up to. But other than that, it's been good.
I'm not even gonna ask what you guys are doing.
So I was
no
sitting
idea.
there
Nothing
one
good.
day, looking through my binoculars, and I spot a bird. Now there is something different about this bird. This bird could fly.
Uh-huh.
So I kept looking at this bird, and it turns out that it wasn't no bird. It was a grasshopper. My binoculars enlarged the bird with the grasshopper so much that I thought that it was a bird.
Uh-huh.
And that's the story of how I lost my left eye.
And the little grasshopper legs didn't give it away that it
No.
wasn't a bird.
No. It was a bird, I swear to God. Then it transformed into a grasshopper, and then it came and attacked me, and it cut off 7 hairs on my beard, and then took my left eye, which I still have.
A grasshopper?
Yeah.
Grasshopper.
Are you on drugs? What is happening?
Fuck.
Well, that would make sense for Blackwater, to be fair. I imagine half the people's
That would make sense for me.
I would never, all right? What's a drug?
Mhm.
What's a drug? I don't know what drugs are.
Mm-hmm.
What's a drug? Yeah. Ew, yucky, disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yucky drugs.
Oh, you're wearing a bow tie, Deuce. I've never seen you wear a bow tie.
I wear all sorts of stuff. Flat
Yes, he
caps, bow
does.
ties, vests, pants,
Maybe-
shirts, boots.
To be fair,
I
I'm just
hope you
happy.
wear pants.
I'm just happy to see you not shirtless for once.
Yeah.
Me
Who's
one
shirtless?
second.
No.
God.
Astrid, please.
Do you have
Oh
any?
my.
Do you have any idea how many of his chest hairs I've had to clean off the tables in Blackwater, the doctor office?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Teddy, please.
All right, now back to the story of how I killed that grasshopper that took my left eye and cut off 7 hairs on my beard.
Teddy.
I remember when I could come to Blackwater and be happy.
Why aren't you happy? You see shirtless men or like Deuce. Oh my God! Ah, my eyes!
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh my God! Hey,
What is
whoa,
happening?
Jeez! Look at this guy right here. Oh my God!
Oh.
Well, no. You.
What you looking for?
Duty,
Oh.
aren't you on the clock? Aren't you on the clock? Put that down.
I'm not on the clock.
Nope, she's not on
Oh,
the clock.
never mind. Drink up, sweetheart. Hold on, hold on. What's you looking for?
No, I'm gonna say no because the last time somebody tried to give me something, it was Mika, and it turned out to. Oh, I can't check my satchel.
Fucking down it. What are you doing? Fucking down that shit. Boom, boom.
Moderation is key when drinking. Remember that.
Wait, what's your lucky number, Astrid?
Why are people trying to give me things?
What's your lucky number?
41.
Open my shirt right. It's cold. Oh, I don't.
What did you give me?
I gave you champagne.
Did you give me 1 bottle?
I gave you 2.
Then what the hell did he give me?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't really drink, but I had those on me, so.
Well,
You
thank
know,
you.
your day off. Enjoy your day off.
I had 32 apples in my pocket. I gotta go buy more apples. I ate
No,
them
you
all.
don't, Dace.
Well, you can just pick them off the tree.
You can.
But it's like 12.
Or you can do what Millie did and go up to an apple tree, pick it, and get a pear.
Huh. Wow. God, even I couldn't do that if I tried. That is incredible.
Sure, I
actually.
had nothing in my hands. Oh, we're good.
You know what Jeffrey and I were talking about over there?
No.
Nope. Hi there, Bill.
That's a top citadel.
How you doing?
That's a wolf.
Hi, Bill.
No enough. Just woke up.
Hey man, you
like
missed
your
it. The
hat,
redcoats are
Bill.
looking for you.
Oh, the red coats.
Not really. They weren't looking for you.
British emissary up in town.
Yep, being I don't know. They're just doing the do.
They shot up some deputies in Valentine and shot Steve.
Yeah, they shot
Christ.
Steve.
Oh no.
How's Steve doing?
He's doing alright.
He's doing alright.
That's good.
One of them got
since,
1440.
That sounds about right. Things since been calmed down.
Yeah.
So yeah, to my knowledge. Yeah.
There was a bad incident in Rhodes about an hour or so ago, but
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
yeah. Other than
Oh
that, things
yeah.
have been fine.
Not good.
With Rev and
Vieira.
Zero.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, not with Rev, but there was a stabbing.
Christ.
Yeah.
Culprits. Well, as I was leaving Rhodes, he was being hauled off to Siska. So
She's been dealt with.
yeah.
Yeah, wasn't like Vieira's neck slit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christ. She okay?
I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
So Rev wasn't too happy because they both went to sleep.
Yeah, Rev will have gone to sleep at the storm.
Yeah. He'd never stay up afterwards. As long as I know the man. Alright, well. Thanks for the information. I gotta finish my stomp around town. Got a few more people I gotta speak to. Y'all stay safe.
Bill,
Yeah.
if you're traveling, I guess it's been about half an hour now, but there was a gentleman with a mask outside of on the road between here and Valentine and Rhodes, just underneath the big railway bridge. Mask up and gone out.
Well, he's more lucky to, or more welcome to try it if he wants to get opened up halfway.
Yeah, I'm just saying, watch out.
I'd be more than happy to put 2 barrels into a bastard today after everything from last night. But thank you for the information nonetheless.
And Billy was
What?
like, yeah,
Hello.
Billy was like,
Hello.
I really don't
Are you okay?
appreciate you talking like that.
Yeah, he was just telling me I better not pull my map out, and then I pulled my map out because I forgot. But I told him about what Millie had said about Casimir?
Casimir.
Yes.
Yeah.
I told him what Millie had said about him, and he said he's gonna telegram her about it, but I didn't realize, but he's the one who hired him on.
Oh.
He said that he did really, really well in his interview, and he answered all the questions right.
Well, interesting.
That got me thinking, because, I mean, I said this to him. I said, I've never met him, so I don't know, but it's a bit daunting to wake up one day and be told, hey, if he ever manhandles you or anything, we'll beat him up. It's like, it makes me worry. And I worry about you too, because I don't want you getting hurt.
I've not met the man.
Good.
And don't worry,
Sounds
I'm not for taking crap with any from anyone. If I don't know. Yesterday was a funny day. I think I
I'm
saw.
still very proud of you, you know.
Thank you. I think I'm starting to see a bit of my father in myself.
Is that a good thing?
Ask Millie. I don't know.
Well, whether it is or it isn't, it's still you, and I'm still proud of you because even though I wasn't there to see the whole thing, from the sounds of it, you really honestly tried to direct everyone and help everyone.
Wow,
And even today.
Here's hoping. I feel like I've been stepping on Millie's toes.
No.
I hope she doesn't think I'm trying to undermine her.
I don't think she does. I mean, I think she was asleep for most of that, so considering you stood up to help, that's a great thing. You should be very happy about it.
I'm just happy everyone's safe.
Well, I'm happy that you're safe.
And I'm happy you're safe. Folk.
It takes a lot more than an aggressive demonic sibling to to put me out of action. I still can't believe I broke my wrist on her forehead, though.
What's Millie done to your wrist to show it? Oh.
She.
Problem. Nah, we're gonna need to head pop this, folks. Gonna need to head pop this.
Can you not stand on it? You can't.
Get it out of town.
I don't know, because I couldn't stand on it. I think the steps on the side of broke.
Yeah, I'll just ride and follow.
Where are you going?
To blow it up.
Alright, I'm coming. I can't work even if I wanted to, because I've had a drink. Yeah.
Oh, I'm very excited.
Whose is this anyway?
I don't know.
Here's my horse. So
Can I
if
ride?
you need a ride?
Yes,
you
please.
can- yeah.
Are you going back to Lemoyne after this?
Shortly, yeah.
Okay. I got your telegram. Thank you for letting me know. I just got my ear pulled by Blaine. There's been another official complaint of too many doctors together.
Who keeps complaining?
Lots of people. I've had it a few times myself. Complaints from people.
That makes sense.
I think it gets confusing because Deuce practices as a doctor, but he isn't bothered about taking pay, so he doesn't clock in. So that creates confusion because he thinks that means that he can go wherever, but
You might want to step away from the wagon, ladies.
Yeah.
Marie, further away, further away. Holy shit.
come here, you.
How far?
Like, just stand over here and do it. Do it now with the local next to it.
God damn it.
I'll wait for the moment to show up.
Response time check.
Alpha.
Oh
My God.
That was really fun.
One shot and it goes?
Mm-hmm. I can see why you said to stand back. I didn't think it would be that far.
I hope you didn't. I hope it's not your right wrist that's broken.
No, it's my left.
Nevertheless, using a long arm.
In my defense, I can't feel it. But that's not the best defense now that I've said that out loud.
No, it's not.
I won't use a long arm.
What has Millie done to to help your wrist?
She put salve on my palm, and then she wrapped it in...
Motherfucker.
It begins with a H. I recognized the smell of it, but I couldn't
Heather?
name it. No. I'll try and remember, but she wrapped it in a secure bandage.
She didn't even use a cast?
I don't think so, no.
Well, in that case, be super, super extra careful then with you using that left arm. Please?
I will. I promise.
Yay. That's all I have to say. I don't know.
When did I get so tall? Oh, I'm not tall. In my eyes, I was tall for some reason.
We're the same size. Thanks. An
Do
avocado.
you want to know? Do you want to know how I broke my wrist?
Yeah.
Mika's dense forehead. I'm never letting her live it down.
Dense forehead.
Her dense forehead broke my wrist. Whew. Astrid, come on.
Wagon.
Wagon.
Can you not step on this one either?
Hop into the wagon.
How do you hop into it?
You should be able to sit on the back. Oh, no, you can't.
Yay.
Hop into the wagon.
Where's Petey?
You can't. I'm not
I'm in
sitting
it.
in the back.
Come on, Petey.
Come on.
No.
Why
I'm
not?
not that bad.
Can't be worse than Josie.
Wow.
This is fun.
I'm only steering with one arm. I hope you know this.
Oh, this was a mistake. Do you want to give me the reins?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I can
You hit a
dismiss it on the
tower.
spot if I want to.
Please
No,
don't
you
dismiss
didn't.
it while we're on it.
I'm trying. You know, it's very difficult to get them to go a certain way with one arm. I think I got it though. I think I got it.
This may have been a mistake.
Okay, this is going to be difficult because now they have to turn. Come on. Come on. Oh wait. Okay.
Mary.
Okay. No. This way. Close enough.
That was fun.
Park here.
Park.
See, nothing to worry about.
Would you like to step over here with me?
What the hell's going on there?
Yeah.
You guys brought the party wagon?
Nothing's wrong.
Oh,
I
I
just
won't
need to
dismiss.
know.
Okay, late time.
I need to buy that wagon again? Or the 4-horse?
My fucking wagon.
Or 2-horse? I know I'm saying I need to buy another one.
Where do I? Sorry.
Come over here.
Okay, I gotta do something.
No. I thought you were gonna push me.
Yeah, I thought he was too.
Hello.
Would you you're a doctor, correct?
Mhm.
Not talking to you, sir. Talking to her.
She's
Watch
a
your
doctor.
mouth. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
I'm a doctor. I'm a head
Oh, you
shaman.
Oh, well, which one is the doctor here? Both of you?
Yes.
Alright, then hear me out. I'm trying to sell my herbs that I collected in the wild. I don't know if you're interested to buy them. Super cheap. Won't find a deal like that.
We don't buy herbs. We buy cotton.
Just cotton.
We buy cotton, aloe.
I got herbs, blueberry, whatever you want.
So at the moment we have a surplus of aloe and blueberries and are not buying echinacea and cotton is what we're buying.
So you only buy those two?
Supply and demand. If we need more aloe and we don't have the people available to go get it, well, actually, to be fair, nobody can get aloe except for doctors. So, but yeah, so we'll buy what we need. At the moment, our reserves of aloe and blueberries are very high.
You want blueberries?
I'm so sorry. Our supply of blueberries is very high at the moment.
Okay. Okay, yeah. But you need cotton. That's what you need. Alright. I can provide that.
Well, wasn't here the light.
I'm quite fond of your walking style. I really love the way you're walking. Yes, very nice.
I look like a man.
Can you get him over here like now?
Why is Teddy shirtless?
I don't know.
Hey, Josie.
Hello there, missus. Sorry for not greeting you. I tried, but I don't think you heard me.
She does have a full tongue, you jackass. It's all fucking there.
Shut the fuck up.
What are you
I mean,
gonna
I
do
can
about
make
it?
your tongue half missing.
That is.
It'd be hard to
Mhm.
do.
Is that a
The amount of
threat?
times
Is that a
with the amount of times you get shot, you won't even notice it.
Mm-hmm.
Just one day we'll be working on you, and you'll wake up with a missing tongue. I don't know what
I'm
that
gonna,
is. Maybe you
I'm
got
gonna
shot.
castrate you. I'm gonna castrate. Ah!
And that is my
Thank
key to
you,
leave.
baby.
Twist it, pull it, bob it.
Oh, you don't. Why you not then?
help me with something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bank and take some money out. Could you bill me, please?
I'm not sure how.
So you think about /bill and then the amount, but I need to get the money first.
Yeah. Sorry. I was chasing a cat with a knife and trying to kick it.
Oh.
What's going on in Blackwater?
What always happens in Blackwater? Too many people makes too many shenanigans, and I get bored and leave. I don't like big crowds of people, and I don't like big crowds of people when they start acting boisterous.
I don't like being called a man.
Wanna go somewhere then?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I can,
No, don't worry, it's fine.
So here's the deal. We can continue to press charges.
why am I not surprised?
What?
He's getting charges pressed.
Oh.
Gavel, you stanky bitch, get over here.
We can go to the bank and see if we can do that billing thing.
Well, can you do me a favor? I want to test something. Could you try it? Could you try it just now? So if you just think about /bill and then the number 200, the space and then 200. It does let you put people in the negative. I knew Millie. You know you didn't have that one.
But you're in the negative now?
Mm-hmm. I wanted to test if it worked. So I'm gonna go take money out of the bank. We still had to go. It was just in which order we did it. No! No! Hey! Hey!
This thing's so.
Just for.
No!
Come here, you.
No! I don't need it!
Did
I
you?
don't need it!
I don't need it.
What? You're in the negative.
Yeah, because I have made tonic sales and bandage sales that the people have given me the money for. I've got the money in the bank. I keep doing this.
Still. If you give it back to me, can you bill me for it then so we can go on the ledger?
Here we go.
I can't actually give you it back because I'm still in the negative.
Aw, what a shame.
Listen, you.
I don't need it, I'm fine.
I'm fine too.
Well, yeah, because now you're less in the negative.
Yeah, I had the money for it. It was just in the bank. I just wanted to see if we could do it.
I don't want you to dip into your savings.
It's not my savings. It's money that should have gone to the FTMD anyway.
Well, you know.
I keep track of these things. Oh, good God. That lady's dress. It'd take me about 3 hours to get into that in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know why they wear such, big dresses. I have a gun in here.
I've got a gun in here too. So if are you giving that $100 to the FTMD?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, do you just want to bill me the 100 then, rather than me giving it to you to then bill for 100?
Yes.
Okay. There we go. Started.
Nice. So, I actually don't know What's this is?
You know, somebody might think you're about to rob the place.
It's not Ken's. I've ended up putting all of his stuff in the banking roads.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got really nervous because there were loads of robberies, and I don't know what I'd do if someone tried to take him.
Yeah. I can understand that.
Okay.
Yeah. Made me out of breath chasing you. Trying to give me money.
Well, you know.
Oh, well. Ha.
You okay?
Yeah, I just didn't expect to duck under that tree. Mary, do you want a cookie?
Oh, people keep giving me them. My pockets are full.
Oh, I wish people would keep giving me cookies, but I've got 5.
Oh, come on, man.
I
gotta do my job.
Oh.
Cookie. Hmm? What's happening?
I don't know, but I heard someone say
Don't take it too overhand,
Whoops, sorry.
please.
What the fuck?
Hello, ladies.
Better not.
Hello.
Better not.
Can I
say
get
that
you
way.
anything?
Okay.
Fuck, I'm gonna punch you in the
Hey,
face, see?
what's up,
Hey,
Astrid?
Like that.
can I grab a bottle of good whiskey, please?
Come on, let's fight.
Yeah.
Come on.
Come on, hold them up. $4, please.
Come on.
$4? Oh. That's a lot cheaper than I thought it was.
Yeah. We actually sell it for cheaper.
Oh.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hello, Astrid. Hello, Sky.
Hello.
What, just with the amount of people around, what's your belt number?
6.
Henry.
Hello.
Alright, what's up? Okay.
There you go.
Fuck it.
What's your number?
Hello, friend.
78.
That's a Midnight Mouse saying.
17?
78.
I met your
78.
cousin
Here you
last
go.
night.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. She's a little blunt.
Mary? Hello. What's happening?
Fuck you.
That guy was beating up locals.
Oh.
So paid him beat him up.
I mean,
Well, you shouldn't. Locals have rights too.
okay, I guess PD's just not going to talk about the fact that he beat a local to death in Rhodes. Could have got 5 months in Siska for that, but no.
Yeah, we can skim over that.
I'm not a law woman, so my requirements to be forthcoming with things are
Hey, Astrid?
Hey.
I really like the flowers in your hair.
And I like the flowers in your hair.
Thank you. I remembered that you liked them, so I got them back.
Yay! Why'd you think I put my flowers on? They're my day off flowers. I don't know. Gwen and Calvin, they're still talking?
What is your business's name, Gazelle?
What's wrong?
I got a cold.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better.
Could be a whole assortment of people.
Hello.
Hello.
Could be P, because he grew out his hair. Could be a list of
Right.
people.
Hey.
PD actually chopped his hair off.
I don't know if he's
really?
mentioned to you, but Calvin was inquiring about becoming a shadow.
Aye. Yeah,
Good,
that's why
yes.
we're over here getting him sorted out.
Excellent.
He's a assistant because he's done multiple days of shadowing already as unofficial.
We also have another one in the same boat as well.
Quinn Clark, I got him sorted. Apparently, he's been brought on as an unofficial shadow today, and Maddie Merriweather, I believe, was also one.
Yes.
I haven't seen her yet, but if I do, I'll get her sorted.
Okay. Is there any word on when we're getting our hiring hands?
I have sent Annabelle a personal telegram asking if there's any update on that.
Yeah, I've sent her a union telegram.
Mm-hmm.
It'd just be
Right,
helpful.
hopefully-
You know, we've had so many inquiries.
Absolutely.
Oh, except there
that was the biggest issue with lead doctors in the past, was that they couldn't do their job. Like, there's no point to having head doctors of a state that are responsible for hiring if they can't hire.
True.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get kicked in the head. I really wanted him to get kicked in the head.
Did can I borrow you for a second?
Who? Me?
Blaine. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
yep.
When you come back, I want the other descriptions.
The other description?
Oh, we got a complaint about doctors grouping up, but we didn't get names, we just got descriptions.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting more stuck in with that. My plan is, because at the moment Blackwater is the most common town for everyone, so I'm going to start. I wasn't.
In that case, would you like to see the telegram?
Sure, please.
There you go. Oh, that was not the right thing, but okay.
Calvin, I need you to take out my stitches.
Yeah. Okay. At least there's an idea of who they all are then. I think I can work out all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna start. So my plan was, you know how the lawmen post out the town ordinances. I was planning on doing that as well. Have a copy of it in the filing cabinets, and also put a copy out as a regular reminder, because there's just too many doctors now. I know that there is. So I'm off the clock. Miri's off the clock. Deuce is a bit. I think his heart's in the right place, but it's causing a little bit of problem. So he doesn't necessarily want to be paid by the FTMD most of the time. So he doesn't clock in, and as such, he doesn't clock in on the filing cabinet. But then also he responds to calls as a doctor. So all of the general population out there see him as a doctor and working as a doctor. But then I think he thinks because he's not clocked in that he can just go wherever, which might not be the most helpful thing.
Alright. I'll let him know that if he is actively responding to calls, he has to be clocked in. I understand the not wanting to take money from the ledger, and he can be clocked out in the ledger, but he must be clocked in on the filing cabinet.
And I've told him that as well. I know that we had a conversation previously, Deuce and I, because I complained to him that twice I had to travel all the way to from Saint Denis to Blackwater, because there was no doctors clocked in West Elizabeth, only to find Deuce was there, and had been there and already attended the patient, I had no idea he was even clocked on. So we have had a chat about that. I know everyone's going to forget from time to time, but I would be lying if it wasn't a recurring theme. But yeah, so my plan was to basically, you know, the ordinances, air quotes, shall we say, were basically just going to be a bit of a duty system that basically said that reminding all doctors that they should be spreading out across the 5 territories, no matter where they're normally based. I'm the head doctor of West Elizabeth. I spent 2 days in Lemoyne looking after patients there because there's no other doctors there at that time. So reminding them of that and basically setting up that if there's one doctor, they're responsible for all calls within West Elizabeth, no matter if it means traveling away from the town, as long as it's safe to do so. And if there's 2 doctors, what I would like to see is that one covers Blackwater and south of the river, and the other covers Strawberry and north of the river. And then if there's 3, then they can swap about as needed, kind of thing.
Aye.
I just want to try and keep on top of it because, I mean, it's not just you that people have complained to.
We had a complaint a couple weeks ago when we implemented the no more rooming stuff from Hosbalder.
Yeah.
He was complaining that he felt that other places weren't getting the medical attention because he was seeing a lot of doctors here.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, and I know that the mayor here has also complained to me as well. Both Hoss and the mayor have complained to me, and I raised it with oh god, I can't remember if it was yourself or Annabelle or both of you, but I had a wee chat.
I think it was Annabelle.
Yeah. And then yesterday's event, I don't know if you saw that in your telegrams.
I've heard a little bit about it. Apparently the military came in and seized Braithwaite.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to read my report I sent you in the telegram or talk you through it, but that's up to you.
I'm getting there. I've just been reading as I've had moments.
No, I mean I'm happy to tell you it, but if you want to go back to the main group and have a chat, then.
Oh no, it's fine. Where is Astrid? Here we go.
So what happened was nobody told me anything, which I was a bit annoyed at. But all of the doctors, apparently bar me, I was the only one I know of that wasn't telegrammed, were summoned to Braithwaite's. The only reason I knew about it at all was because Josie and Steve Wantenberger ran past the doctor's office screaming, there's the emergency, all doctors to Braithwaite's. And so I followed them to the doctor. I was like, hang on a minute, nobody's told me anything. Nobody's told you? Get on the boat. So I got on the boat and went. With no sign of... So the marshals had passed on information that there might be a repeat of the altercation that happened at Braithwaite's a couple of weeks ago. So I telegrammed Millie, but no reply. So in her absence and checking in the filing cabinet as the most senior doctor clocked on, I took charge of the situation at Braithwaite's. I reminded Deuce and George that, because they were there with their guns out, that if they were going to be in the, acting in the capacity as, gunmen, that they weren't to act in the capacity as doctors, because we need to maintain our protections as doctors. I'm a little bit unclear about what happened next. So I went to Rhodes to send Millie another telegram, and when I came back, there was the army and their guns in the courtyard in front of Braithwaite's, and then they all just turned around to face me, and then Marshal Bell screamed at me to leave, and that all the doctors had been evacuated. So I returned to Rhodes. And linked up with the other doctors. There's quite a lot of us there, and they were all itching to go back to Braithwaite's, so I started trying to keep them organised. There was a few medical calls which they tried to go...
I hate to intrude, I apologize, but the 2 colonels are about to have the duel of the century.
A duel, or are they
So
fighting?
someone's about to die?
A duel.
They are going to die then, they do know that.
Both of them understand it.
Okay, take it outside of town. Don't do it in the streets, otherwise the other one will get arrested.
Righty, They're all going to the fairground. Oh no.
I would suggest telling them.
Oh shit. Okay.
Shall we walk and talk?
No, let idiots be idiots. This is more important than someone being stupid.
Yeah. I basically, I explained to everyone that, if Millie were here, she would be in charge, but as the most senior doctor present, that
Absolutely.
and that I felt that this was an emergency situation, that I was going to help coordinate people. I implemented FTMD-wide a 2-person policy, so that nobody was to try and attend doctor calls on their own. And certainly when we were in Rhodes, there were 2 doctor calls, and both George and Josie wanted to go by themselves, and I was like, no, absolutely not. Doesn't have to be with another doctor, but you are going with someone. So I kept them focused, kept them in 2s, tried to keep them safe, and then eventually when the news broke that the marshals had retreated from Braithwaite's and that we'd lost it, PT to the non-doctors and me to the doctors ordered us all to evacuate Rhodes. We made for Blackwater, so I stayed behind in Rhodes for a few minutes to make sure absolutely everybody was gone. We did have resistance from poor Jock John Wolfe. He'd only just arrived in Rhodes and had no idea of the situation, so he was like, but this is where I am, I don't want to leave. And yeah, we've spoken about that since though. He was just reluctant to leave without having information, and before I could even get a word in edgeways, PT was just kind of like, she is your senior doctor, you will leave now. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh boy.
So everybody got back to Blackwater. I head counted them, and everyone was fine. Present, correct, and safe. I then gave it, an hour and a half. And I tried, so actually no, sorry, what happened was Chip was wonderful in that exchange. He went up to Valentine to man the New Hanover office, and he let me know that he had bumped into Mabel, who had come from Lemoyne and hadn't experienced any issues. So separately, Mabel went back to Lemoyne, and I also went back to Lemoyne separately, and we met up in Rhodes. I went to Rhodes 3 times and Saint Denis once. And all the time there, I didn't encounter any troubles or any difficulties. So I basically then stood us down from the mandate of 2 people and just put us back to the normal. You can go to calls as normal, but use your common sense. If you need to take somebody, take someone.
Absolutely. No, sounds like you did a perfect job.
Well, thank you, but I was so self-conscious that Millie was... I felt that was taking Millie's role away from her, but
I mean, in Millie's absence, someone needed to do it, and you did it perfectly. So
I caught up with
well done.
Millie. She was okay with everything that I'd implemented in Lemoyne,
Yeah.
so, and FTMD wide.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. Truth be told, it took me a long time to calm down from that.
Aye. Well, if you ever need a day off, remember, take it.
I'm not working just now.
Oh, actually, fair point. Good job.
I was working earlier, but well, I looked around. I saw too many doctors in Blackwater, and I was like, fine, if you guys aren't taking a day off, I am.
Spit it out.
What?
What's going on?
What?
You said I was working earlier, but well, and then went quiet.
Oh no, sorry. I'm sorry. That must have been an issue with my voice box. No, I said that there was too many there was too many doctors. So I said, well, if you aren't taking a day off, then I am. Fuck that.
Good on you. What do you know about Casimir Crawler?
I haven't met him, but I have had 3 separate people come up to me and warn me about him.
Okay.
I certainly also got a telegram from Millie. Millie was one of the people that spoke to me face to face, but I also got a telegram from her basically saying that under no condition I was to be alone with him, and that if he asked to be taken on for shadowing, to send her to her, or at least don't be alone with him. Bear with me. Astrid, there is a new shadow called Casimir Crawler. Please do your best not to be left on your own with him. There's an allegation that he's a suspect in an active crime investigation. If he is looking for somebody to shadow, send him to myself. Love, Millie. But I've not met the man. Fine. Blaine, you good there?
Hello?
You good there?
Oh, not sure what went on there. Aye. So, I'm not sure how much I can disclose, but there is apparently some incidents going on. Marie already knows that there's a investigation in place. So I assume you do too?
Not from Marie, but yes, I do know.
Okay. Alright. I don't know any details about it, just that there is an investigation in place. So until that is cleared up, I'm not going to be promoting him up to assistant. Because it seems like the investigation may be medically related.
Oh my god. Do we know his primary base of operation? It's not something in my watch that I need to be concerned about, is it? I've not met the man, so I assume not.
I have only met him once. He was in Blackwater when I hired him.
Okay.
He interviewed well. He had good answers to all of my questions. He stated that he had previous medical experience in Germany, I believe.
Okay.
Anyway, so I brought him on as a shadow, and I haven't seen him since. Even when I'm not, up and about, I still usually keep an eye on the filing cabinet. I haven't seen him clocked in as a shadow under anybody personally. So I don't know if he's even been active.
I've certainly not seen him or heard of him being around, other than the things I've been told. A cause for concern. Speaking of cause for concerns, I can't remember if I telegrammed you this or telegrammed just Dr. Cassidy. I think I meant to do both,
Where's
but
the other one from you? Astrid.
I had a concerning inquiry.
3 men
Yeah.
from the 7, Buckle and all, Cactus Adams, Chance Goodman, and one other.
That's the one.
Which one's a private doctor?
No, they were all. So they were asking about becoming doctors, and they were basically saying it in the context of, but could we become doctors and then not do any paperwork and then only treat people that we want to treat? And I said, well, no, that's not really something that we can do. And then they started asking about becoming private doctors. No, sorry, it's the other way around. They asked about becoming private doctors, and I explained that the process isn't quite in place. When it is in place, that there will be an exam that they have to take and pass, and then their medical facilities have to be assessed by the FTMD, so they have to have a premises to base out themselves. and they were frustrated and said that was too much work. So they started inquiring about becoming shadows within the FTMD, which obviously got me concerned because they were also talking about that they didn't want to do paperwork, they wanted to pick and choose who they treated, and that made me very concerned. So in the end, Adams and the other one, they left, God knows to go where, but Chance Goodman, he stuck around and said, actually, I would be quite interested in becoming a shadow. So I told a bit of a white lie. Well, not really a white lie, but I said the only people that could actually hire them on were the Surgeon Generals. I know that we can take them on unofficially, but I didn't want to mention that until I'd at least cleared it with...
Just to be clear, when you bring on a shadow, they are an official shadow. Just because they don't have the job on the ledger doesn't mean that they're unofficial. You have the full power and backing with us to hire people on officially.
Yeah, I more mean, but they can't clock in. Is the only thing I mean by official. I know that in every other way they are still.
Yeah. So the protocol with that, and it hasn't come up in a very long time since Roland Wade tried to become a doctor, is if a criminal is trying to become a doctor, it goes to a vote of the board, which in previous times was the head doctors. Now it is obviously Surgeon Generals and the head doctors. So it will be vote majority rules whether or not we allow a criminal to become a doctor.
Okay. I guess my difficulty is that
Sorry.
Just put him out of his misery. It's not that hard.
I guess the difficulty is that I am very aware of...
What's the point of the shooting?
I am very aware of the Sevens and their history, particularly their history with me. But
I'm gonna go over there and make sure that they're not treating him.
Agreed.
Because if that was a duel, he's dead.
Yep.
Friends, families.
But yeah, I don't actually know if or if not he has any criminal
7-gun
convictions.
salute. Yeah, hold on. Who has
I think
bolt
they're
action
just
rifles?
Doctor, I'm done for. Listen to my last request.
I have bolts.
Did this bloke lose a duel?
I want to be buried here in town with a nice funeral procession. And people say kind words over my body as I'm lowered down.
Hello.
Doctor, give me a shot of morphine. Let me go down easy.
What?
Gonna go down easy.
Okay.
Chuck, why is your gun out?
What do you say? 25, 30,
You want a
35,
blacksmith?
40?
I mean,
Oh,
5?
I
No.
can start. I'm
Yeah, let's
feeling
not waste too much on him.
Oh.
Give him
Cat is
5.
dying.
Let him die of other causes.
Oh, gunsmith. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do it 3 times.
3
I just
times
want to say,
up
I
on
want
the sky.
100 milliliters morphine injected into me.
So the colonels had a duel.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
go down as a hero. Me? How was I a hero?
Right, that should keep him comfortable while we.
You won it again for the North.
So was it the 2 colonels?
Was in Dixie, away, away. On Dixie's land, I'll take my
We need
stand.
one more. One more bolt action.
I don't really know any of
Calvin,
them.
get your ass over.
Either of them.
Okay, Jonesy, you can
You'll still need to do obituary and all that shit.
single file line, goddammit.
Oh Lord.
Oh, anyway.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
If
Everybody
you guys are doing a
mentioning it.
gun salute, you can do it at the funeral that's about to happen, not out here.
Oh, we're waiting. We're just
Okay.
getting lined up.
Yeah.
Jonesy,
I
get
think
the fuck back in line.
What?
I think they're taking
Why is
him up
Josie
to
part of
the
this? Absolutely.
graveyard up there.
I didn't know we were actually doing it.
Yeah. A funeral 5 minutes after he died. Seems. Shouldn't we plant flowers, gravestone? No, we just.
All right, gentlemen.
I'll pass
Gentlemen,
on
right
his grave
face.
so it goes great.
Where's George?
Right face. We're gonna march. March up to the
Right.
race
Right,
site.
march.
No, we're not marching yet, motherfucker. We're gonna wait till we're gonna go with the funeral position. It's crazy.
Hello.
With
Damn
You know
it.
where George is?
More than militia.
Yeah,
we just watched a fat man get killed in the duel, and he was a colonel, so...
Where did George go?
How do
Can
you
they
point
just,
the
like-
weapon up in the air?
we're not
Not
gonna
just
put it
talking
in
to
there. We're
George.
gonna do like a normal.
I can't hold it. It's
Oh,
weird.
I'm
George is behind
Me?
It doesn't work
behind the
for me.
hearth.
We're not
You
gonna do
gotta
that.
aim and then press
They
it.
don't see
That's
George.
Sky.
We're gonna aim like this, like.
No,
like
he's
how
here.
normal.
Putting up in the air.
Too many people.
You've clearly never
Yeah,
been
I think there's too many
before.
people. They're having a wee bit of difficulty seeing you, George.
Yeah, I
So
figured
many
as
people.
much.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna go back to Strawberry then.
Yeah, good idea.
Who's looking for me?
We're gonna wait till the fucking.
All of his personal belongings to
Yeah, you're
Why
Teddy.
you begin line
Or
up
no,
with
to
them? Come
Jeffrey.
here.
Okay.
So that'd probably just be the will, no? Just
Is Jeffrey out there?
I understand.
he should be.
Side.
Oi, Jeffrey!
Mary,
Can you?
you know how you're not cocked in?
Petey, do you know this bloke's
I
actual
don't
name?
find him.
Can this fat bastard just die already? Like,
Colonel Ridley, just fucking stroke already, God.
just die.
Is he alright? What is going on?
What? No, he's dead.
Be careful,
shit,
Petey,
I
you're going to
forgot.
jail for another aggravated assault charge.
There's a business
We've
card.
already waited
We're just trying to
30
get
years
a
for him to forget about his
name and
fucking
stuff
war.
to
Now
put
I have
on
to
his
wait another
obituary.
fucking 30 for him to die.
The fuck just happened?
That man is criminal.
Can't buy some.
Beauregard for
That's a
Stonewall
hell of a
Ridley
name.
Esquire. Hmm?
Alright, we can continue our chat if you like.
Oh, have you been taken to the new Blackwater? Hopefully, doctor's office.
I'm aware of it. I don't have keys yet.
Ah.
Right, excuse us.
I need to go put a sign there that says,
No.
Doctor's office.
yeah.
Alright, where were we?
Not even
Yes,
sure.
so
Do you guys
Oh,
got
we
any
have
bandages
company.
and tonics for sale?
hold on.
Okay.
Thank you. So yeah, the process for a criminal becoming a doctor, should they be seeking, redemption in life, is they obviously have to prove that they're turning their lives around, and then it goes to a vote between the medical board.
Okay. Do we have the ability to inquire about if somebody has a criminal convictions from somebody other than the person themselves? Or do we have to take their word for it? Because like I say, I know that he was with the Sevens, but I
If
don't
you
know.
have suspicions, you're welcome to reach out to sheriffs and police chiefs. They might disclose the information, they might not. That's up to them. But you can always reach out. There's no harm in asking.
Okay. But if they don't reply to us, then we've got no way of knowing.
Aye.
Okay, makes sense. This does seem to be a country where people can go into, move a couple of states over and then fresh life, like nothing that they ever did before bothered them.
Aye. The beauty of freedom. You can be a shite person and still live a good life. You sound stressed. Are you alright?
Yeah, just truth be told, Blackwater is making me antsy these days. I don't like
Oh.
big crowds of people, and I don't like big crowds of people that I know get up to shenanigans when they're in big crowds of people.
Aye, there are a shite load of people.
It's been kind of nice actually, going over to Lemoyne and
Having some
not
quiet
being,
time.
Yeah, not being here for a while. But no, I am fine. I promise.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I was taking, you know, I'm taking some time to decompress today, after the events of yesterday, because after the whole incident in Rhodes,
Excuse me. Go on, get.
The horse is creeping.
Oh yeah, it was sneaking up on you.
After the incident in
God,
Rhodes,
no, it's in the group.
after the incident in Rhodes yesterday, there was a mass shootout between the law and a gang robbing the bank. I think 7 casualties total, 2 dead. It was just an absolute mess. So
Shite.
trying to keep on top of that was a bit of a nightmare.
I'm sure.
Stefano's
Why are they walking cadence to a funeral?
This is why I don't come to. This is why I'm happy to get out of Blackwater.
What the?
Just OD, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow.
God, if I didn't already have a headache, I'd have one now.
Tell me about it. But yeah, we had
Sorry, gentlemen. Excuse me.
a friend, shall we say, a friendly altercation yesterday when I asked if they needed any senior doctors to do any autopsies given the scale of what had happened. Like, no, why would we need to do autopsies? The criminals are dead. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? It's like, yeah, just because they're dead doesn't mean charges can't be brought against people who are living. It was only, what, 1 week ago? 2 weeks ago when the law here actually killed a man by throwing him off the roof.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, yeah, that almost needed an autopsy until the DA decided that he wasn't going to press charges. So, yeah, just because they're criminals and just because a criminal's dead doesn't mean there's no need for autopsies.
Nope.
It was less the fact he brought the point up and more just he was, you know, I think he's quite a forward gentleman. I had to remind him that my question did have sense.
Why?
Ah, so was that the other colonel from the duel?
I guess so.
Ah, he was the man I punched in the face earlier.
Okay, well, he's dead now.
No, the one who's behind us.
Oh, I forget his name.
Nice to
Mary?
meet you, Patrick. Oh well, you're not my friend. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was asking you if that was the other colonel from the duel, the one who you were treating.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, he was the one I punched in the face.
I'm Colonel.
He had a muscle. Oh, it's a salute.
They're just saluting.
Just a salute. Yeah, he grabbed me by the neck, so I pushed him off and just punched him again for good measure.
Good on you.
Where's your friends? Like,
Ah, Blackwater. So, how was Surgeon General life been treating you? Things been busy?
Well, I woke up to 17 telegrams, so.
Of course. I'm having a lot of difficulty getting a hold of Governor Cold here.
Okay.
It has only.
Have you checked the due date for the payments?
No, I wasn't aware that we had a place for that.
So in the filing cabinet.
Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry for the not able to give you a shout out.
We have a section for state deposits.
And DPD.
And West Elizabeth was due on the 4th. Obviously, since you're new into the position, don't backdate that. Just get 6,000 in data to whenever they pay.
Okay. Yeah, that would have been helpful if somebody had told us that.
Don't worry about it.
I could have forced the issue. Mary, okay?
We've still got 9,000 in the ledger, so we've got enough for a little while.
I'm sorry, Mary.
But we do need to get
sorry,
that.
Mary was speaking. What were you saying?
Oh, I don't mean to interrupt. I was just gonna say
No.
I'm heading to bed.
Oh,
Alright.
good night, young one.
It's very, very late.
It is that.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Blaine.
Rest well, sweet bean.
I will. I'm gonna go sleep in a bin.
Okay.
No. Oh, I hope you don't mind, but I've been letting her sleep in my bed a couple of nights.
That's fine.
She's had a hard time recently. Yesterday.
Nice, no.
Yesterday we gave her some very difficult news about her family, so she's
Oh, okay, that's what she was referencing. She said that she's had some stuff recently, and I put her on 2 days leave.
Yeah.
So that she's got time to deal with it without having to worry about work.
Thank you. That means a lot, actually.
Yeah, you've got the power to do that too, remember?
Yeah, it's a bit hard for me to act in a capacity as a doctor with her. Do it if I need to, but as it says in the SOP, to be avoided at all costs. Yeah, okay. So we're overdue for payment for Blackwater. The difficulty is, I mean, I'm at the complete, mercy of having a meeting with Governor Cold, which so far has not been forthcoming. It has only been 5 days, but it's got to the point now where I've been speaking to people and they've been like, oh, we saw her around. It's like, well, if you see her around again, can you tell her I need to speak with her quite soon?
Really?
Do we have a system for recording payments from the state? So today I have put in $300 that I was due the West Elizabeth Ledger. How does that work?
What do you mean, directly from the state or from?
Can we help you?
Yeah, I just sold 3 tonics and 5 bandages from the locker, so I billed them and all that. So,
Oh, lovely.
I don't know if you have the thing and you need to jot that down, but I just thought I'd let you know. 3 and 5.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, actually, do you have the a copy of the inventory?
I do.
Okay, good.
Yes, this is a modded RedM.
So were you meaning like deposits directly from the state, or?
Well, no. So we have to raise $6,000 a month. Is what we were told. Now we were told that can either be from the government of the state or supplemented with other fundraising. So my question is, if it's supplemented from other fundraising, if we
would go into donations.
Okay.
All states can take down donations. If it's a part of your state's funding coming in through that way, just note that it's from West Elizabeth.
Okay. Right. Okay, that's fine. It's just, yeah, we've been told how to raise the money, but if we're not getting it all from the state, the details have been a little bit slim on how we go about recording the money that we're putting in, basically. So I just want to make sure that we're on the right path in terms of paperwork.
You just do it through donations and note down that it's for West Elizabeth kind of thing.
Okay.
We've never really had that come up in the past, so we've always just been able to get money from states when we need it.
Yeah, well, I imagine given the current governance of Lemoyne that might be an issue.
Oh, especially since they were $12,000 a month.
Oh, were they? Oh my lord.
well, they're the prospering state. You know, that's what the previous government offered.
Wow. God. It's a lot of pressure having this expectation of money.
At least you don't have to worry about 3 states.
Wow, that is true. That's your concern.
Aye.
So tell me, there's a note below it that says there's 1,500 due. Do the notes get deleted, or have they just not been being put in here as often?
Oh no, sorry. That one was I didn't put the full detail in because we were just getting the system set up back then in November. That $1,500 one wasn't a due one. That was what they deposited at the time. I just didn't put in a due date and stuff at the time.
Okay. So because we don't deposit, it's only you that deposits it. That we always use donations.
No, you can bill the state directly.
Okay, so we would put that in the state deposits.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're getting the money directly from a member of the West Elizabeth government, it goes into West Elizabeth State Deposit.
Okay.
Like if it's coming from the West Elizabeth Treasury.
Can we bill that high?
Yeah, 500 at a time. So, but you can repeat it.
Okay.
12 times.
All right. Okay, that's fine. Well, yeah. I will endeavour. Well, I will endeavour, as I have been endeavouring, to have this meeting as governor. Paul. We got promoted on Sunday gone, and I telegrammed her the very next day, and then, telegrammed her again. I've heard nothing back.
Times of when people are awake can be quite difficult at times.
Indeed it can.
She should at least have the decency to telegram you back. But
Yeah, well, that's what I was hoping, and I must confess to being slightly riled that she hasn't, particularly when I know from the people around Blackwater that she has been awake. I know she's going to be busy, but I mean, so out of curiosity, not that I'm going to let this happen, but out of curiosity, what happens if a state doesn't raise the funding? Do we effectively pull out the state?
So that has been the instructions from federal government to us.
Okay.
And we have done it once before at the end of December.
Oh wow.
New Hanover hadn't paid in a while, and it was a lot of miscommunication. I had asked for money, and they had said that there was barely any doctors there, so they would be happy to pay when there were more doctors active in New Hanover, which is fair enough. You know, if they're paying for a service, they expect a service.
Agreed.
So we got doctors active there. I went back and asked them again. They were in the middle of an important conversation and I had to go to bed. And then about a week later, I hadn't been able to get a hold of them again. Justin goes in there and pulls out the doctors because there had been no payment. I hadn't noted down that I had asked. And so they argued that nobody had asked. And it turned into a bit of a shit show.
Oh god, it sounds it.
So Valentine ended up with only volunteer doctors for, I don't know, 24 to 36 hours.
Wow.
And then they got their straight paid and things were back to normal.
In that circumstances, if that were to happen, could an FTMD doctor go there but act in a private capacity? So they would just...
Exactly. That's what I meant by volunteer. It was FTMD doctors that went there. It's actually how Millie became a full doctor.
Yeah.
Because Justin was there volunteering. Because he didn't want to leave them without doctors, but he wanted to make the stand that bills needed to be paid. So he was still there volunteering, even though he was the one who said no doctors and Valentine are to work. And he bumps into Millie, who's working there as an assistant, saying, "Fuck you, I'm still going to help people." and she quite literally says, when he goes up to her and says, "Hey, who are you? What are you doing here?" when he sees her in the doctor's office. She says, I'm working. And he says, you can't even do that. And she says, fuck you, I'm doing it anyway. These people need a doctor. And he says, okay, well, I guess you're a doctor now, and promotes her.
I love Millie. That's the kind of fire that she has. She
Quite
she's-
literally told him to fuck off and got promoted for it.
Oh, that's wonderful. She's having a hard time reaching the government of Lemoyne.
I imagine so. I think we will end up lowering this to 6,000, just to bring it back in line, because I don't think we're ever going to get 12 out of them.
Has somebody contacted Millie about the 12,000? Because we were all told in the all doctors, well, in the head doctors meeting at this point. We did the all doctors meeting, and then it was the head doctors meeting afterwards. We were all told that all states were 6,000.
I guess that's what it is now, officially. I'm fine with that. It was 12,000 up until the previous government. But no, I think it should be 6,000 now, just to try and ease the pressure of trying to get money out of Kramer.
Yeah, he's gonna be difficult, I think. I was concerned what the motives were for seizing Braithwaite. You know, was it a seizure to get the building, or for us to not have it? So that was part of the reason why we chose to get everybody out of Rhodes, because we didn't know where we stood with the Lemoyne government.
No, you did good.
Thanks. I have had a reassurance from the DA that there's no ill will towards doctors, and that the state will, same as every other state, you know, look after our safety as far as is reasonable, and that we are free to continue practicing. So at least my concerns from yesterday were alleviated, but the matters remain on Braithwaite and on, well, merely having a meeting with Kramer to get that bloody money.
I don't envy that one.
No, I don't. Millie said she sent 10 telegrams and hasn't heard back. But it's good to see you.
Really?
Feels like it's been a while.
I've been busy the last couple days.
That's alright.
And I think before that, I think we were waking up at opposite times, so...
Yeah, probably. Anyway, there's a small crowd of eager doctors I think might be looking to have various chats with you if you want to head back over.
Okay, so I guess it's time to yell next. Ticket number 372. Please step forward.
Well, you just like tagging their ears. Blaine, I just wanted to let you know that I love you and I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go on my own.
John Irving.
Oh, shit. How do you...
Right, I'm so sorry this is so belated, but you know the deal about roleplay. Thank you so much for the follow the other day. Today, I forget. Let's give you a wee shout out. See a little bit of Just Jody in action.
Good shit, guys. Make sure you pick up guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the gun power right there.
I am not sure what is happening there. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of Just Jody in action. Feel free to chase down that Twitch link and give them a follow. If you're here from Just Jody, hello, I'm Hibblejaybob. I'm a Scottish variety streamer. Oh shit. Oh, Truckstop Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Steve, how are you doing?
I am a shadow.
I hope you're doing well.
Okay. I've been a shadow.
But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am a Scottish variety streamer. Although I kind of
Oh, lovely.
I am still doing variety games, but I am doing a lot of roleplay at the moment because I'm having a lot of fun with it, having a lot of fun with what I'm doing, having a lot of fun with this server. And yeah, all in all, it's just a great time. So if you like roleplay, then you'll be seeing it quite regularly. And if you like
Yeah,
seeing
good
other
for you.
games, then stick around because I do a variety of other games
Aye.
as well.
I was the doctor.
I'm good. How are you? Yes, I'm doing good. Thank you.
Oh, right.
Astrид is recovering from
Not a
yesterday's
problem.
events. It got a little bit tasty for Astrid's liking.
John, were you waiting to chat with me?
And now she's just been having a chat with the big boss man. How are you? How has your night been? Boop.
There was never any state tax implemented. It was all done through federal tax.
Okay, do you have any tax records?
No, it was just done through the ledger of, keeping the building there.
Ah,
So it's
fair
taken
enough.
out automatically.
Yes, automatically by the
I've been
federal
here for 5
government.
hours. Probably going to be here for another
so
5
that's about
hours.
my
Which has never been lapsed, so...
Yeah, I was just trying to think if we. What ledger did it come out of?
The Braithwaite ledger.
And who
So,
kept that topped up?
at first it was Elizabeth Williams until she handed the property over to Justin Underwood, until the property was handed over to me.
Okay, so it's always
for
been kept up by
maintenance.
the medical department.
Yes, always by a head doctor. Well, now Surgeon General. Now that rank names have changed.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we can get records for that of like who's been depositing money into the ledger.
Potentially. The property
What the hell's going on
number,
over there?
like the address number, has changed since then. Since it needed to be redone when I took over.
Right.
There were just simply far too many locks in the area, and it was causing people to have headaches. Each and every single door had a lock on it previously,
God.
which we counted, and that is 38 locks in a very small area.
Okay. All right. I
Oh.
again, I talked to Isabel about maybe finding out if she had any record of payment for that stuff.
Like I said, it's all been done through the federal tax system, which there's never been a lapse of. However, I'm not sure that there is records of it either.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I was just thinking. I was just talking to Pepper. He said if we could get some sort of identification of who's been paying the tax on there, it kind of shows ownership pretty well.
Since taking it over myself, I've been paying it out of pocket, but I have not taken logs of what I've deposited.
Yeah,
I've
that's fine.
personally deposited about $500.
Yeah, if it gets to that, I'm sure we can just bring you in as a witness.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Okay. All right. That was all.
All right. Lovely.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Heinrich, have you met Astrид?
Maybe like once.
Okay. This is head doctor of West Elizabeth, Astrid Aleksdóttir. This
no,
is
no.
now-
Heinrich Shock.
Pleasure to meet you.
Assistant doctor. Now, I guess.
Oh.
Ah, congratulations.
Thank you. Okay.
What's your ticket number?
84? 84. Yes.
All right, we'll go get that sorted for you.
Thank you.
What you on, by the way? Was it Annabelle?
Yes.
Okay. Did she get you a badge and all that set up?
For a shadow, yes, she did. But
Okay,
I don't
lovely.
have
I will get that updated for an assistant badge.
Alright, thank you.
Billy, your moustache is looking mighty fine.
I tend to groom it well in the mornings. How y'all doing?
Oh,
Blaine.
not too bad.
Doing alright.
Astrid, it's Heinrich, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, look
No
at that.
assistant doctor. No assistant doctor.
Yeah, congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna run over and get this sorted for him, and then I'll be right with you, Billy.
He's got to call me Billy. I ain't fucking Thompson, y'all. Come on. Christ mercy.
I've had quite a lot of people calling me Miss today when I've been treating patients.
Yeah, well, it's I guess, the respectful thing to say from those folk.
The respectful thing to say to a doctor is doctor.
Yeah, that's fair too.
Take your time.
I mean, hell, we had the most rude gentleman earlier come up to Marie and I asking for one of the doctors, and because I wasn't working and she at the time was, I said that she was a doctor that would be able to help. He literally just pointed at her and said, "No, not her, a real doctor." And
That's despicable.
we just stood there in silence. And was like, all right. I've seen him around Blackwater a few times since then. I'm not keen to speak to him again.
People are rude, that's for sure.
Wait a second. I'm gonna leave.
Huh?
The fuck?
Oh.
Mercy.
Have you been keeping well?
Yeah, so far, feeling pretty well recovered from my previous injuries, and well, it's just a whole lot of working. So many damn folk and so much happening in Blackwater lately. I swear to God, I feel like I don't have a moment's rest. I hardly have time to travel the rest of the states.
Tell me, what are you doing now?
I'm in U.S. Marshal. Just got reassigned to West Elizabeth.
Oh. Well, a pleasure to have you. I'm having such a hard time keeping up. I remember your sheriffing of your telegrams from being sheriff of Anna's, not telegrams, pinboards from sheriff of Annisburg.
Hey, I worked up there and up Sheriff Rose. I've been fucking all over.
I just have a hard time keeping up.
No worries at all.
So many faces, I sometimes even it's hard to keep track of who people's names,
Oh, it's based in half. I mean, hell, I couldn't tell you half the doctors you have under employ these days, it feels like.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm having a hard time keeping up. We've got so many new doctors coming in on the books at the moment. I think we've got something like 8 or 9 shadows.
Christ, have fun with that. Good lord.
And that's only the ones that have badges, not the ones that don't. But hey, shadows are good. It means I don't have to actually do very much.
Slow down, God Christ.
Yeah, Pepper.
Hmm?
I got excited.
Fucking Pepper, are you kidding me? Miss Astrid, I bid you a good evening. If I see you around, I see you around, but I need to have a conversation with Mr. Pepper here.
No problem at all. Good evening.
Yeah.
I like Bill. Bill is a good in-period role player. That's good shit.
If you're using supplies from the lockers, you
Hello.
need to bill the money to them, but if you've collected all of the supplies yourself, you can simply
You okay?
keep them in for yourself.
And he's up there talking to Bill, private conversation.
Oh, private.
If it is your supplies for tonics while you're selling them, you can keep the money yourself.
I don't think he quite appreciates private, but hey ho.
Okay.
I appreciate it. I'm staying over here. I ain't going nowhere. I can wait.
Just it's something serious when I'm having a pleasant conversation with a man, and Mr. Pepper steps out, and Bill's just kind of like, well, Dr. Astrid, I bid you a good night. I'm like, oh, okay,
Lord.
all right, I'm leaving.
It's been fun.
That's it.
I got a telegram saying one of my officers got in a fucking bar fight.
Oh my goodness.
They're ready for me?
Yep.
Oh Lord.
Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Hi, no
Hello.
problem.
Howdy.
Joe, come here.
Any other questions, Hendrik? Okay.
Let
If
them
anything
talk,
else
sir.
pops up, don't hesitate to ask someone.
I will do that, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Man.
I love Pepper so much, might even be Sully's new crush.
I like how now the town's empty.
In your pocket.
But over here it is.
I like it when Blackwater's empty too.
I just don't like because when I don't know why it's just Blackwater, but when everyone just clumps up right in a certain area, the whole town turns
Spiritual?
people. Yeah, turns spiritual.
Yeah.
Usually, a lot of cities usually have a bigger maximum.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Were you here for the funeral earlier?
I wasn't.
That was a sight to behold for sure.
Between the duel?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, they matched him up there with Cadence. Because that's something that happens at funerals, usually.
Well, he is a colonel.
You know what? That's a fair point, actually.
I mean, it was a fair and square duel, so, I mean, technically, no one murdered nobody.
Oh, no, not at all. Both of them agreed, knowing the consequences.
Oh, my Evans repeater is about to break.
Does anyone have any water or anything?
Good question.
I have milk.
I do not.
I have some water.
There's 84.
84. Oh, is somebody giving it?
I think.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
I need to finish off replying to all of these bloody telegrams.
You don't have to reply to mine.
Nope, I don't.
Thank you.
Thank God.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, you were only 2 of 17.
Yeah, but I think my 2 were probably worth about 17. I'm not very concise.
Were not the longest.
Were they not? That's unusual.
No.
Blaine, that's nearby.
Okay.
There's 2 medical calls.
Oh, that'll be wolves.
Yeah, I'm gonna clock on and go.
Alright. I'll go with you.
Wait, what? Why don't I get a confirmation?
Well,
Access.
I'm going to doctor's call on a dog. Okay.
Ain't that right, Colonel? This town ain't big enough for the both of you, huh?
Nice of Blaine to wait for me. Try and see if we can't catch Blaine up. Which crossing is it? Okay, it's a strawberry crossing to the north. Could very well be wolves. Time of night. Are you riding a donkey?
I completely forgot that I had my donkey out, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's doctors. Yeah, here, there's a man right here.
Wolf attack, I'm guessing?
There's some men rode up and shot.
Oh, okay. Is that one stable?
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm conscious.
Hang on, there's a third slightly further away.
I'll go with that.
Oh, who the fuck even is this?
Mm-hmm. Oh. As soon as I saw the third.
Jock, do you need help or did you have this under control? Oh wait, Astrid, sorry.
No, can you hear
Yeah.
we can hear you. You
No,
tell
I
us to-
think we could do with a hand. There's somebody being treated by an assistant as well, so just to look over everyone.
Okay, we're not clocked in right now because I'm not feeling too great.
That's fine. I am.
Okay.
No. Did you look over this man?
Dog, please say something.
No, he's not been checked over. I don't know why he's not replying.
I got it. Sorry.
Dog, please be okay.
My shoulder.
Oh, dog he's one of my only friends.
Oh,
It'll be alright.
my shoulder. Oh, it's killing me.
You know, I don't think I've actually spoken to Charles Pepper before. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I have spoken to him, but like, yeah. All right, pen and paper back out. So it was left shoulder. Apply pressure.
No.
Don't worry, he's gonna be okay. Looks like he's just got a little shoulder injury.
All right. That was really scary. I'd never seen that before. There's just some men with came up, 3 men on the horses with guns. I'm not sure he ran over here. He's such a brave man, Mr. Dog. He was tackling him. I
Oh,
don't know.
Doc. I thought they were saying that. Why
I
is
was
the
pretty
Doc
far
not
away,
replying?
you know. I only have a bow. I'm a small woman. I can't be tackling nobody. I'm afraid it could have been a shot, but I couldn't see.
Oh, shot and you shot in the butt.
That's up the way. Probably wolves.
Dog.
I guess I'll come.
What's going on, Doctor? Do you think he's gonna be okay?
It looks like he just got shot in the butt, in the ass.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
He'll be alright.
Is he gonna be able to ride Bobby?
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be alright. Just need to see if the bullet's in there or not. Someone just robbed that horse.
Wait, did someone just steal a horse? I'm
Hmm.
sorry, I was looking at
Yeah.
dogs.
Don't
I
know.
think I'll go watch over the horses.
No,
Forgive me, dog.
it's fine. It's fine.
Open it. And I see God calling for me. Wait, who's treating me? Sir, ma'am.
Okay. Just let me use this one. Is Astrid?
Yes. What do you need?
She is shot in the butt. It's through and through.
Okay.
Do you want me to do this? You want me to stitch it?
Oh, you're an assistant now. Are you comfortable?
Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with it. So.
Okay, on you go.
How much retention do I need? 2 point?
For the entry wound, I would use a 5-point retention stitch. For the exit wound, I would probably use a set of purse string sutures and then a second layer of retention sutures.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be alright. The wound is through and through, so bullets through and through, so I can stitch them up.
I was just checking on everybody.
Pilgrim, thank you for the panic.
Is Mr. Mike okay?
Yeah. We're just ready to start suturing.
Thank you so much, miss. You guys are angels.
Come, shut us again. It's okay, that one's done.
Fuck. Do takes out.
And you said what for the exit wound? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You said the exit wound needs what now?
For the exit wound.
You're back on your feet.
Because the
Thank
exit
goodness.
wound's always a lot bigger than the entry. Bring it together with intermittent stitches, also known as purse string stitchers, and then do a second layer of retention after
They
that.
said that he got
Okay.
shot in the booty.
No. Who would have done this to dog?
I don't know, but
It was those freaking people.
I have a grudge on them forever. No one hurts dog. It's just kind of soul.
Where's the sheriffs at? It's a mass murder out here and no sheriffs. They're getting lazy in Blackwater.
On the exit wound.
They were so far away in the distance, it's so dark I couldn't even see their faces. I don't know if I'd be able to say anything about them.
It's okay, there's things that do clean off the wound. Alright, sir, I am going to get you up. Take it easy, sir.
Oh, the dog.
shot the dog.
Let me.
What the
Let,
hell happened?
let,
Me and my money
let me
maker.
give you some willow bark to chew on, sir.
Oh, what was that, boss? What'd you say to the dog? The dog, Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I don't know, he's German.
Here you are, sir. Chew on that. Do not swallow. It'll help with the pain.
Oh, thank you.
Hey,
Just stand up there.
Hey,
Is it-
doctor.
Yes, sir.
You remember me from the strawberry? Johnny,
No, sir.
I was the guy that showed you where a doctor might have been the shadow.
Oh, yes. Hello, Johnny. How are you?
I'm glad you're working hard.
As I am an assistant doctor now.
Oh, yeah, you're making way up.
He applies dressing.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you, thank you.
Dressings.
Yeah, of course. Make sure he doesn't swallow that willow bark. Did you get here, Astrid?
I'm sorry?
Do you get here?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. I have got that other gentleman up. Give him some willow bark for the pain.
Good work, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Could use a tonic, but it's alright. I'm comfortable.
Alright. Sir,
I'll go check on them.
yeah, thanks. I've dealt with your gunshot wounds. I'm just gonna try and help you to your feet, okay? We're just gonna take it nice and slowly. We're gonna sit you up and then stand you up. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1. There you are.
Oh god, that hurts. That hurts my leg.
How you feeling?
Feeling quite bad.
Yeah.
I had a gunshot. We were going on a hunting trip with me and my then 3 men decided to show up from nowhere in the middle of the night. Start fucking aiming their guns at us and then just we told them to back up. We were more than you. We were like guys. They were like around maybe I can't recall. Oh my head.
That's fine. Just take it easy. Just take it easy. What's your last name, Mike?
My name is Rob. Man.
Oh, somebody called you Mike earlier. Sorry about that. Rob, what's your surname?
My name is Mike, and last name is Rob.
Oh, we've had this chat before, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's get you back to your friends.
What am I?
Careful. Oh, yeah.
Oh, screw it. I don't want to have. Head down.
So you've had some suture work. So in 4 sunsets, you're gonna have to come back to have the sutures removed. It can either be with one of us doctors or a local doctor. If you start getting any signs of infection, so if you feel hot, or the area looks
really
red,
okay,
come see a
Mr.
doctor
Dole?
as soon as
Can
possible.
you-
Giving us a
We'll talk about this more later.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Mike!
Hey, Mike, how you doing? You alright, bud?
Yeah, just my shoulder is itching right now. She bandaged it up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad everyone's okay.
Where's the criminals, scums?
They ran
alright?
away.
We got both of them, right? There's one
You
left.
Yeah, there was one left.
need to go inform law enforcement.
Yeah.
Booty.
Did
Glenn, you okay?
anyone get to see what they actually looked like?
Is
I
it
didn't
Buddy
get
in
close
Rose?
enough. Yeah.
There's no doctor
I
in
know one of
Lemoyne.
them
I'll go.
wears a red shirt. Long
A
hair.
red shirt.
Long hair.
Was it really that man? Do you think it was? Oh my goodness.
We will discuss this further. I will not go on
Alright.
duty until we find this bastard.
Safe travels, folks.
Alfred, I'm so happy.
you.
Thank you so much.
Wait, where on road is it, frankly? Telegram office, okay. My gun, just in case those guys are there. let's just follow the train track. Probably going to be the safest thing. For just now, we're going to go attend this doctor call. So at the moment, there's only myself and Blaine who is available across the 5 territories, who is clocked in. The situation is very uncomfortable, what with everything going on at the moment, so I wasn't keen to take any of the shadows with us. Sorry, Rabbit, it's dim time. We need to rejoin the road at some point. Not really sure if I can get to it from here without going down a fucking cliff. I love how the I love how trains were basically like a complete non-starter. Like, a few people got trains for the novelty of it, but like I have literally only ever seen a train 3 times in the server. I think somebody came up with a really good idea in one of the community meetings, which was that they should have like contracts from the state. So at the moment, the way to make money from trains is to haul goods from place to place, which relies on there being goods to haul from place to place. But somebody brought up the suggestion of having like a passenger service that you can pick up from the government to do as like a scheduled thing. To like just go around the place and pick up passengers, get money for it, and actually encourage rail travel. It still relies on people having like a company, but I actually thought it was a pretty good idea, to be fair. I would love to see, even given the lack of trains, even like AI passenger trains. I know that this server is really, really big on player economy, which is wonderful, frankly. I actually quite like that. But there's just no demand for rail use. Which is sad. It basically means that we don't see trains. So my plan for Astrид coming into this server was that she was going to be scared of horses, so that she was always going to have to travel by train, not realizing that this server didn't actually have trains implemented. And because of, I mean, look at tonight. I mean, I have had to travel alone quite a lot, and because of that. It's just not tenable to have a character who won't ride a horse. She does go through phases where she won't ride horses long distance if something bad happens to her. But if her confidence is running high, then she will travel. At the moment, she's pretty brazen given the events of yesterday. So we're looking here for signs of somebody. Is this him? This looks like him. Oh Lord. Oh God. Rabbit, you're not a doctor. Why are you here? Go play. Okay, bruises and my head hurts. Bruises is not not an answer to the question of do they require treatment, yes or no. Probably not. I don't know who this is.
Alright, let's help you up. Alright, we're gonna get you onto your feet in 3, 2, 1. Up you come. Up you come. Take it easy. Hi. How are you feeling?
Oh wow, I guess I could be talking to you, my bad.
That's alright.
I will blame the cake.
Well, I'm glad to see you're okay. You've just got some bruising, but no other injuries.
Alright, I'll be more mindful when I'm petting and brushing other horses.
See, it's interesting to hear a horse kick from that. Most horses normally panic as soon as their owners change clothes.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good day.
Stay safe.
Let's use Lemoyne, shall we? Since Astrid is here.
And a very good morning to you.
Hello.
Well, the clear and definitive answer to that fucking question is, there is nobody here. Nobody at all. I'm gonna go to the doctor's porch and take a second to myself. Oh, I thought somebody was running after me for a second. Back in 1 wee second, folks.
Fox?
I'm so sorry, I was not looking.
It's alright. It's alright. I was in the road.
Well, I mean, you only did help me out. I shouldn't run you over.
No, don't worry about it. Safe travels, folks.
Quick question. Do you know where the undersheriff is by chance?
I'm afraid I only just got here, and I'm not even sure who the undersheriff is.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
Right, let's go send Blaine a telegram. Wait, how the fuck is my headset battery? What the fuck? That's weird. Strange. Oh no, please tell me this cable's not broken. Shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. We are good. Tell you what, Rabbit, come here. Hello.
Hey.
Seeing as we're here, let's check the Lemoyne pin boards. Lemoyne! Oh, there's literally nothing in Lemoyne. Alright. Alright. Oh, holy shit, something's happened in Blackwater. Ha! Fantastic.
Available doctors. Continue. Please telegram me. Should need my assistance.
Oh shit, why are they running? Oh lord. Oh?
Howdy.
Well.
Hi.
back so soon? I thought you were all leaving town.
We're trying to get them a few weapons.
Let's get our crown off. So coat comes off. Coat comes off. Coat comes off again because it didn't come off. And it. Oh no, this was earlier. This Wessel's good one. All right, fair enough. In. And acute cases. For assistance. Sorted. Question, how many tonics do I have? I have 3. Can I make any more tonics? No. What do I need to make more tonics? Shouldn't be echinacea. I've got 14 echinacea, that's fine. Probably owl. Owl and blueberries. No. Harvest apple tree. Harvesting? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's harvest some fruit, boy! Yeah! What do we get? Got 2 apples. Oh, banging. I think there's literally no one here.
He's blowing so hard.
Huh? Oh shit, hang on. I seem to have lost someone. Oh no, I just haven't talked to him for a while, that's fine.
Hello.
Hey.
Fair enough.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Not too bad.
What are you doing out here?
Just out here, I guess.
Fair
For a
enough.
change. Don't really want to be, but you know. Anything going on over here?
No, not really. I came here for a doctor's call. It's just Blaine and myself on as seniors, so split up. I've left Blaine in Blackwater to telegram me if he needs help, and I've come over to Lemoyne.
Yeah, it's not too bad over there right now.
That's fine. Between us, we'll get anything New Hanover and Lemoyne.
Yeah, exactly. I think there might be a doctor, and I think Quinn's working with Sky anyway.
Sky's not clocked in, but
Oh, she not?
yeah.
Oh. Quinn be working with someone. Quinn Clark is obviously my brother.
Oh.
Obviously. So yeah, he's alright. I don't know if he's still around. But, yeah. No worries, I'm gonna head over to Saint Denis.
I'll probably be
Anyway.
heading there in a few minutes. See who's about.
Yeah, we're going over to one of the saloons over there. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh well, I'll probably catch you up in a few minutes then. Safe
Probably.
travels.
See you too.
Okay, right, let's try and do this.
Good evening, sweetheart.
So weird we can't just go down to Braithwaite. Ah, trading! No, 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 no. Fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up this. Come on.
Have a nice night, man.
Ow. Okay, now we go back to our notes. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I wish to implement. This doctor is responsible. On duty. Okay, fine. So what I'm trying to do here. So it's the Upper Montana River. Wait, why have I got? No, why have I not got notes out? Why no notes? Wait, why am I an angry one? What the hell? Weird. 3 or more doctors on duty, same as above. Other states do not. Okay, right. So 3 or more doctors, please ensure.
filing cabinet. Okay. Any reports for lawmen, marshals? Must come from a senior doctor or above. This includes treatment. This includes treatment reports, obituaries, and in line with the answer. Any questions or concerns? Oh my god, it's still fucking nighttime? Oh, I have telegrams? What the hell? Alright. I'm not expecting a telegram just now. The only person I could think of is it is late. That's right, I'm very quickly going through it. He's screaming in that hotel. That's not good.
to this thing. Important. Telegrams. Receive pending telegrams. Who's it from? Blaine.
Blaine!
Aw, Blaine. He's so sweet. Oh. Blaine is a sweetheart. I think he's got a soft spot for Astrид. Certainly, she keeps trying to. Well, she doesn't keep trying to, but she keeps being constantly worried that she pisses him off. I'm gonna refill my drink while I'm here. Right, I think it's starting to bright up. Let's have a look at our clock. I wish you could drag reorder. Kibble! Oh, Rusty. I was just saying that. Rabbit. Play nice. Oh. Ow. It's all right. Yeah, Rusty. We were just talking about you and how sweet you were. Sending Astrид that wee telegram. She's one of our best employees. Blaine's got a soft spot for Astrid, even if she is an absolute fucking pain in the arse to deal with. Yeah, unfortunately, while Astrid is not Astrid is way more timid than I am in real life. I have no problems. I did this recently at work. I can talk about this because I'm leaving. I recently had a big confrontation with the head of surgery, head of anesthetics, and the admin head of my hospital, where I just basically like confronted them about something, and I was just like, I in real life have no qualms about this. Astrid is starting to build in confidence, but she is still pretty timid. Where's it going with this? I had a point here, and I don't remember what it was at all. Anyway, moving on. I don't remember what I was going to say at all. Something about being a good employee. Oh yeah, no, sorry. The one trait of mine that Astrid does have is the fact that she is an absolute fucking nightmare to deal with as an employee, because she's always fucking coming up to people with ideas and reporting on things and covering all bases. So one trait we both share. Hey Alamo, just dropping by to say hi before you go to sleep. No problem. Hope you've had a good time. Nice to finally meet your doctor character, and yeah. Good to see you. Have a good sleep. Oh, Rusty, thank you so much for the Hibblejaybob. It did not go unnoticed. Being professional isn't bad, though. Yeah, but there's a difference between being professional and a pain in the ass. Like, I know plenty of people who are professionals. My problem is, in real life, is that if I see something that's not right, or that could go better, I will not stand there and let it lie. I will just be like, no, let's do this. Like, I will absolutely, I will do this. And like, it's even got to the point where like, I've stopped asking people questions about stuff at work. So like, it used to be back when Hibble was timid and scared in her new job, that I would turn up and I'd be like, oh, you know, what do you guys think about this? And now I just walk in and walk up to the like my surgeons and just be like, you're all idiots. You're doing this, and if you're not doing this, then you're doing this. All right, you're doing this. Because I've learned if you stop giving them choice, things go a lot better. So yeah. But yeah, I and Astrid will not let something that's not right lie. And that means that for anybody who is her senior, she is a pain in the arse. Well, not causing's the wrong word, but, you know. How many telegrams did I send you, Rusty and Annabelle? I think Annabelle gets slightly more because I've got a few personal dealings with her going on as well. Yeah, I email you. I telegram you guys a lot. Whoopsie. Yep, that was one of the mottos I was raised by. I am telling you, not asking you, boy. Now get it done. Yeah. I never used to be like that, but like I just yeah, I've kind of the last few years have been a turning point for me in terms of the fact that I have crippling anxiety. Why am I hurting this pig into fucking Saint-Denis? Fuck. It was kind of a turning point for me a few years ago because I started doing a lot of stuff that was really out of my comfort zone. And as somebody who's got like extremely bad anxiety and social anxiety, I was always just be told what to do, you know, just keep your head down, blah, blah, blah. And over the last few years, I've basically come to learn that I am capable of a lot more stuff than I ever let myself believe I was capable of. And I still have anxiety, and I'm still afraid of things, but I can put it all behind me in order to just walk up to people and just be like, yo, this is what's happening. I remember in my capacity as a medical volunteer, I remember the first time that I was ever in charge of a medical scene. Like, actually, on my own, there was nobody senior than me. And it was a girl who had taken an overdose of drugs. And I was the driver of the ambulance, so I parked it up and made sure it was safe. And then I got out to go make sure the team was getting set up okay. And as I walked up to the team, in my head, I remember that they all in unison just stopped what they were doing and turned and looked at me. And I realized in that very moment that for the first time in my life, you know, they were all looking to me to the instructions for what to do next. And actually, this was, at the time, we didn't know how serious this was. This was a girl overdosing on drugs, you know. The care that she received, potentially as serious as whether she lived or died, was going to be down to the decisions that I and I alone made next. Now, if you'd asked me a few years prior to that if I was going to be ever capable of doing that, I would have been like, fuck no! Absolutely not. But no, in this case, I was just kind of like, let's go, let's go. And so, yeah. So I led the team, and that was my first taste of leading a team. I went on to do it for 3 years, 5 years in total, well, 4.5 years in total. Yeah. I've come on a long way since then. So, yeah. I've basically come to realize in my life that, you know, I don't need to be told what to do. I am capable of actually getting shit done. So, now, at the tender age of 30 years old, it's finally time to let myself get shit done. But yeah, there you go. Anyway, I'm sorry. I picked this up to eat it and then never actually ate it. Rusty, thank you so much for the Hibblejaybob. Hells the fuck yeah. I don't know if that's in reply to my story or in reply to the Hibblejaybob. Could be both. I think most people are just faking it until their 30s. Yeah. You know, when you're younger, you always think that adults always have everything figured out. And it was actually in my previous job to this. Our senior director of our company came into the office one day, and she had an event on that she was planning on doing. And she came up to me and said, "Oh my god, I'm so nervous, I'm so scared," and like she just had like imposter syndrome. Basically, she was just worried about everything, worried about doing a good job, and worried about what she was doing. Was she doing the right thing? She's in her 60s. Well, she's in her late 50s, I think. And it just kind of makes you realize that actually everybody is just winging it until the day they die. Nobody has their shit figured out, and if anybody does, they're lying to you. Is that a local running? Can't really tell.
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Huh?
Yeah, like the doctor right there. She don't like me. She don't even want to help me out.
Oh my.
What do you
Hey,
need?
doctor. Oh no,
Hi.
that's the doctor.
My-
Hey, I've been looking for you for my stitches. Yeah, you remember I got attacked by wolves a long time ago? You ain't never took. Yeah, you didn't take my stitches. I had to take them out myself, and I fucked my cut up.
Oh, did you not go to one of the local doctors?
No, remember you stitched me up after I got attacked by wolves and you saved my dog?
Yeah. You don't have to come back and see me again for something as straightforward as stitch removal. It could be any doctor.
Yeah, they didn't want to help me out.
Hi, Miss J.
Hi. Layla?
Yes.
Yeah, hey, yeah, we were calling you Tay for
Yeah,
forever.
it's the
I have outlandish ideas that may or not upset the federal
Really
justice
get
system.
that horse.
I'm pushing some legislation
Yeah.
from Lemoyne that
Can I
make
get you
the
anything,
doctors
ma'am?
happy. Uh-oh, what are you
no,
doing?
I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, not you, the lovely doctor right here.
Oh, hello. I'm
Fine.
so sorry. I was tuned out slightly.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Apologies. I feel like I've intruded.
Oh no, you're absolutely okay. If you need anything, just ask.
Just nice to see some people tonight.
Yeah,
they're
I've
having a meeting.
there's only currently 2 doctors clocked on for the 5 territories, so I've come over from
Jeez,
I've come
then
over
you
from
have
West
a-
Elizabeth to cover Lemoyne.
I
and,
have 2. Mohaha.
Wow, dang.
Yeah, then you have
Of course,
something to do, I guess, today.
You're gonna be a busy bee. There were so many earlier when I was in Blackwater like yesterday, and there were so many of them all huddled up in one spot. But now there's
Yeah.
only 2. That's crazy.
And that's why I'm here, just to make sure that we've got good coverage.
Yeah, that's true. It would be a long trip if you would be down in Blackwater. for sure.
I can attest to the fact that nobody wants to sit there for 20 minutes waiting for somebody to come from Saint Denis while you're bleeding out.
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh, nice.
it's faster to go to the local doctor then, I guess.
Yes, but it's also very expensive.
Yeah,
One of my
well,
old
it
friends went
depends.
that lesson.
It has been expensive for me when
Yeah.
when I moved in, and I had to go to the local doctor like 3 times in 2 days. That set me back pretty hard.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I think if there's no doctors clocked on, it's $50 for the local.
Yep.
And if there are doctors clocked on, it goes up. I don't know exactly how it works out, but I heard somebody be charged $170 for.
It's 200 if they're
yeah.
clocked on.
But is it not
Yeah.
dependent on how many doctors are clocked on?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
They can be one and it's 200.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, somebody got charged $170 for the local, so.
Huh.
Oh.
That sounds a lot. I know if you say your friend take you to the doctor cost like 200 or something, or how it is. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Feels like, nah, you can just let me be here. You can meet me somewhere.
I'll wait.
Things will get a lot better when we start bringing in the field medicine system.
Oh, that's really good. How's that supposed to work, if I can ask?
Yeah, you can ask. So, the way it's going to be is that there's going to be a 2-tier medical system. So, at the moment, I'm sure this is in place. I'm not 100% sure, but as far as I know, at the moment, it is currently a arrestable offense for somebody to treat somebody fully. Fair enough to stabilize them if they're in a dire way, but to fully treat somebody without having a form of medical license.
Well, then
So we're planning on introducing a 2-tier system. There's obviously going to be doctors who can fully treat every variety of injuries and do surgeries in complex cases. But there's also going to be a first responder type license, basically a medic, so that they have the authority to fully treat minor injuries such as minor bullet wounds, horse kicks, and things like that. For anything more serious, they still have to defer to a doctor, but they can at least get started on the healing process. Until the doctor can arrive.
And so, do you have? So I assume you gotta like shadow for a bit to be a first responder type thing, yeah, or no?
You have to go through an interview and an exam.
Oh, okay.
And I wrote the exam, and it's yeah, you have to show yourself. You have to show yourself to have a good degree of medical knowledge. If people would feel more comfortable shadowing people first, before getting their full license, they are absolutely more than welcome to, and we would all be delighted to have them along. But if they feel that their skills are already comfortable enough, then they're welcome to take the exam.
Okay. If that's the case, I might see if I can find the time to shadow somebody, because my I got a group of friends and we get into a lot of trouble with horse kicks. A lot of trouble with horse kicks.
Yeah, that's the standard.
If you'll excuse me, there's a doctor's call.
Oh, okay. All right.
Safe travels, folks. But
you too.
You can look me up in the directory if you want. I'm Dr. Astrið Aleksdóttir. My telegram's there. If you ever do want to shadow and you have some free time, feel free to get in contact with me or any of the other doctors.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Safe travels.
Yeah, you too.
You too, sir. You can stop talking to me and you go about your business. That's when you got in his friend and say, yeah, they come shoot this motherfucker up.
You figured out wording for doctors to become attorneys of health. All right, that's interesting. Very good. Well, I know Dr. Cassidy was very interested in what I had to tell her. I don't know if you caught my my message, Sully. But yeah, there was mention earlier, and it was just a mention of Astrид and Millie swapping places, so Astrид would be the head doctor of Lemoyne. I don't think that's going to happen. Millie's really resistant to this because in character, it was a joke. Out of character, Millie doesn't trust Astrид not to get picked up by the Kramer administration, basically. Because Millie will fight her ground a lot harder than Astrид would. I mean, Astrid will still... that's not fair. That's not a fair thing to say. Astrid would still fight her ground, but what she wouldn't do is she wouldn't necessarily see the full picture in the same way that Millie would, which could lead her into giving up ground where it, really shouldn't be given up. But yeah, got some hate as a doctor today. There's a doctor that refused to help me. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm fucking sorry. Do you wanna fucking try that one again, sunshine? I don't fucking know who you are. Yeah, you didn't take my stitches out. So, okay, for something. And I don't know if you heard, but literally. Yeah, literally, Astrид was just like, well, for something that simple, any doctor, hell, even the local could have done it. You didn't need me for that. Had he not walked away, I would have been like, and did you telegram me? Did you try to come find me? Because I've had no telegram. But Sully likes Astrid more. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that Astrid has an existing relationship with Blackwater. She would have been happy to take Lemoyne. She wouldn't have gone for New Hanover, but she would have taken Lemoyne if it was offered to her. But yeah, unfortunately, it was just a joke. Right, Van Horn. Place where the people shoot first and ask questions later. Okay, body should be around here. Oh, hello.
Hello. So he pissed off a horse and it kicked him in the head.
Oh God.
He's right there. He doesn't look that bad. He's at least conscious.
Oh, that's good. Van Horn, ladies and gentlemen. This is actually my first medical
He was conscious 5 minutes ago.
Sorry, I was in Saint Denis. I got here as fast as I could.
I think he's
That's
Oh, I thought he got kicked on the head. Alright.
Or did the kick cause a tear? Private practice? Well, it's not off the table. You know that. And before Imogen's plot got busted, Imogen was trying to recruit. Imogen was trying to recruit. This is all strictly out of character. Cruising. Imogen was trying to recruit Astrid for the Kramers, and she was like, if you're ever leaving the FTMD, private practice, I'll set you up, but her plot's been busted now. Astrid doesn't know of Imogen's plot, but I do.
Soft equals normal.
It's actually getting pretty out here, to be honest. But yeah, Astrid being a head doctor means that she wouldn't leave the FTMD now. If she didn't get head doctor, she would have gone private. She would have just straight up gone private. But she is still willing to do, as you know, off the FTMD work.
Alright, sir. I think you're just pretty badly winded. I'm gonna help you to your feet though, and we're just gonna take it slow and steady and just focus on taking deep breaths, okay? I'm gonna help you up to your feet in 3, 2, 1. Up you come. Hey.
Oh, thank you.
I'm good. Whoa! Hey!
Careful, horse is gonna kick again.
Yeah, careful.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Hop on him and just calm him. Yeah, that would be my obnoxious horse right there.
Is that the troublemaker, the horse?
That is definitely the one. He's knocked me down once or twice
Aw.
in the last 30 minutes.
Oh God.
I'm good though, thank you.
Yeah, it's just some bruising. There's no significant damage, but if I feel worse at all, just let one of the doctors know and we'll come and give you a hand.
Alright, thank you.
Stay safe, folks.
You too.
Well then.
I just thought you didn't need that hat.
Yeah, that fucking hell, that horse is a problem child. Jesus. What am I doing with my life? So there's a body in Strawberry, but Blaine will get that. He's still on duty. Oh wow, none of the shadows are still on duty. They literally all clocked off at the same time. Wowzers! How many people are in the server? 64. There's still a lot of people in the server just now for only having 2 doctors on duty. Right, let's see if I can remember the path back to Van Horn. Back to Saint Denis. I can see it. So it's a case of following it, I guess. Already, I've gone the wrong fucking way. Quite a nice red, actually. I do quite like Lemoyne. Astrид doesn't like the heat of Lemoyne. Lemoyne is a hot place, but I quite like it. It's quite nice. It's got its charm. Not so keen on the swamps, but hey ho. Look, it's this cat. Oh shit, I have a telegram. Oh fuck, I have a telegram. Is there a train station nearby I could pick it up from? No, of course not. So I can't think. So Blaine is the only one who's on, doctor-wise. So it's either Blaine or it's somebody who requires medical assistance. I am really, really fucking tilted. You should be home in the next 2 hours. I won't be on for long. So Sunday is the day I have to straighten myself out for getting back to work for 8 o'clock in the morning on Monday. So I won't be on for long, but I will be on until the next storm. So 2 hours takes you to 7:30. So I might actually see you for half an hour. It won't be much, but if we're in the same place, it would be something at least. Because we got some catching up to do.
It's alright, Rabbit. It's alright. It's alright. Go left, go left, go left. Fucking local. Alright, Rabbit. It's just a local. The only thing on this earth dumber than you are.
Yeah, it's harder for me to do the 8 AM finish on Friday because finishing at 8 AM would mean being awake for 26 hours. So that's kind of a new goo for me. But Sunday is a much more reasonable day. So yeah, I typically do the 8 AM finish unless there's absolutely fucking nothing happens. I think the telegram office is by the waterfront down this way. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. The flames grew high. And it burned, 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 burned. Burning fire. Right, just follow the tram track. Stirring of war. Teleograms. Sorry, rabbit. Sorry. Take it easy. Take it easy. Christ, antsy-ass horse. What the fuck?
Hey, friend.
Receive pending teleograms. What we got? What we're working with? Blaine. Oh, Beatrice. Beatrice? Oh, fuck yeah. So plus 5 hours. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's about right. Warm regards, Astrид. Beatrice Cole, that's huge. That is huge. What the fuck is up with my frame rates tonight? Every now and again, the game just shits all its frame rates out, and it's the most upsetting thing. I still have my horse brush. Oh, I do. Right there, horsey. You've done good today, rabbit. You've done good. So 1 p.m. East, 1 a.m. Eastern Stars takes us to 6 a.m. Oh no, so she'll probably just be clocking off then. Unless she is available out of time. Yeah, I never thought about that. I should have done the maths first before sending that telegram. Yuck. So basically 2 p.m. to 6. Yeah, 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. for me is her star. So that basically means it has to be the weekend. Well, let's go see if the bar's still popping. Hello, folks.
Howdy.
Hi.
Back from Van Horn.
Oh, you went all the way there.
Yeah. Anything east side of New Hanover and anything in Lemoyne I take. Anything else is the other doctor's concern for tonight?
Yeah, I was up to Van Horn earlier, up on those places. I was looking out. Went into the mines a little bit to see what's up in those. One of them was pretty creepy to go into. Felt, yeah,
pretty dark, and then you have to go far, far away. And in there, it was like, I wonder what's in here when it's so far away.
I see we have a lot less company in the saloon now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all peeled out. They had some stuff to take care of.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I wasn't a massive fan of walking in and there's a doctor that won't help me. It's like, I'm sorry.
Oh, what? Did any of them say that, or?
Yeah, one of them did, and I'm not. It sounded to me like it was a different voice, but one of the other one was like, "Yeah, you didn't remove my stitches," and it's like, come on.
That
Anybody could remove your stitches.
Oh, Darius.
Yeah. Well.
Anyway, I was a bit riled, but
I understand that.
It sounds like it's contact the doctor to remove the stitches. Okay.
yeah. I mean, when I'm giving my discharge instructions, that's what I always say, because sometimes you can't guarantee. You can't guarantee that I'm going to be around for a few sunsets to remove the sutures. So I always say, come see myself, one of the other doctors, or even a local doctor to have the sutures removed. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Maybe he forgot that. Who knows?
Maybe. Nevertheless.
Yeah, any doctor could do it. I had stitches one time. My dad was like, "Man, ain't gotta go to no doctor. We could just take him out right now. I got a little knife. Take him out right now." And I said, "I don't think that's safe." But
we don't encourage it, but it's not the first, second, or third time where I've been
or 10th there.
I've been on the way to medical calls with 4 or 5 bodies, and then somebody will pull me from the town that I'm in, and they'll be like, "Oh, but before you go, I need you to remove my stitches." And it's like, I have bigger priorities. Take a knife and some tweezers and a mirror, and good luck.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, are you getting anything to drink this time? Sounds like you're a little stressed.
I could go for a mint tea.
A mint tea, all right. That's $2. My lucky number is 79.
Okay. I'm still trying to get used to this new way of giving money.
Yeah. I might need to come closer.
79, you said?
Yes, 79.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thank
they need to fix so you can.
I'm 78.
78, okay.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Yeah, they need to fix
welcome.
so you can pay people, so you don't have to stand up.
Yeah.
No, sometimes it's a little bit weird.
Yeah, I had to get real close on a gentleman earlier in order to give him his whiskey. Hopefully that's getting fixed. I heard there's a lot of things coming to town here soon. I heard.
We have a slight issue now that so if we're using the medical department's resources to make bandages and tonics, we tend to bill people, but there's no way of specifying who we're billing. So if we are too close to the wrong person,
Huh. That sounds interesting for sure.
yeah.
Dang.
Yes, like, hey, where did my money go?
Yeah. Hopefully that gets fixed whenever that
yeah.
new thing comes to town.
Yeah, hopefully. There's lots of new things coming, which will be good.
Yeah, do you know some other new things? Like I know about like the wagons and the horses, and you told me about the different levels to doctors.
I'm sorry if I'm a bit on edge. Frank,
Oh,
the
you're
medical
fine.
orderlies, just popped in the door and told me there's 4 bodies in Blackwater. I might have to go.
Oh, all right, yeah. That's also not surprising.
Honestly, despite the fact I'm head doctor for West Elizabeth, I've really enjoyed coming to Lemoyne the last couple of days.
Oh.
It's been nice to get out of Blackwater.
Yeah, I was there for 1.5, 2 weeks. To be honest, it feels I can go there, but I'm not staying there too long.
Yeah.
I
The thing
love
is,
it more here.
as soon as a big crowd of people comes, then
You know
that
there's
I'm just
trouble.
Yeah, it gets too much. It's too much for my head. Sometimes it's like coming here. It's like, oh, peace.
Yeah. Earlier there was a bunch of guys that were trying to get. I think they were just asking girls, but they asked me and my younger sister if we want to go on like a hunting trip with them for a few days.
Oh God.
But they were really pushy about it, and it was a big old group, and they got one girl to go.
Do you have a description of them?
One of them was wearing like a striped blue and gray poncho. If I can remember his name.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard he's been arrested before. I think that's the one. And the other one wore like a yellowish suit. Those were the two that approached us about it.
Yeah. You're lucky you didn't go. Let me tell you that.
Yeah, I told my little sister, I was like, look, if we don't bring one of the guys with us, I think we're gonna get kidnapped.
Well, they all got shot up by a group.
Oh. Wow.
Four bodies.
Oh,
sorry.
geez.
Let me. That's horrible though.
That
Hi.
don't sound so
Can I get
good.
you anything?
Nope.
Thank you, Dom. Yeah, no, I knew something was fishy with that group.
I'm just blonde.
I mean, I don't think.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hold on.
Where are the others? Are you here to get your hands?
We are here because we were told that the head doctor is here.
Yeah, she is.
And Denver's going to Red's to go get his gun sheriff license or something.
Yeah, they're
And
getting their hands.
me and my friend here, Mia, are looking to be medical if possible.
Oh, you are. Oh.
Yeah. So that's why we're here, because we were told that the head doctor is here. I don't. There's a lot of
timing.
A lot of communication issues, so we're trying to figure out if we were supposed to come here or not.
That's all right. I'm the head doctor for West Elizabeth rather than Des Moines. But none of the head doctors currently have their hiring hands, annoyingly. Sorry?
I said, oh, RIT.
Yeah. There is a Surgeon General available right now, actually, in Blackwater. If you wanted to head there. He does have his hiring hands, so he can conduct a wee interview with you and get you set up if that's something you would like to do.
Yeah, we were told that I guess Claymore wanted doctors here, so we were gonna be intentionally staying in Denise. So I don't know. Maybe we should go down there and communicate with him.
Yeah, this would only be to get signed up. Once you're signed up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Once you're signed up and hired, you can go anywhere you need.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right.
I would do the interview and hire you here, but I just don't have my healing hands and I keep saying that, my hiring hands.
Oh, that's understandable. Okay.
So I could take you on unofficially, but it would be
not the best or ideal.
Yeah. So
thing.
When it comes to unofficial shadows, it's down to the doctor's discretion whether or not they want to take you on, and also whether or not they want to pay you as shadows. Whereas if you actually get signed on, it means you can get clocked in, you can get paid, and doctors are significantly more obligated to actually, take you on for training.
That makes sense. Alrighty, so I guess we'll go down there, and we could stop and meet up with Denver and relay information on the way, because Reds is on the way, essentially.
Okay. So the gentleman you're looking for is Dr. Blaine O'Sullivan. He's a red-haired gentleman. Tends to have a tartan vest top on.
Okay.
He's in.
I think I've met him a few times.
Oh, have you? Okay.
We have had a lot of accidents along the way, to say the least.
Well, if you would like me to accompany you, I'm happy to, but I'm currently the only doctor on for Lemoyne, so.
I don't think it's necessary to pull you away from your job. I think we can work it out. Alrighty, thank you. We will be on our way then.
No problem. And hope
yeah.
to see you again soon.
Yeah, I hope so. Alrighty.
Later, Mia. Later, Lynn.
Later. See you later.
Bye. Bye. Say hi, everybody.
Yep. Will do.
Yeah. Head doctors without the power of head doctors. Also without the pay of head doctors as well. That's a current problem.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, it's never easy in life.
We currently earn less than a corporal does in the Saint Denis police.
Oh, that's no good.
I think they're $16 an hour. We're 15.
Oh my God, y'all deserve a lot more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kind of you to say, but unfortunately, it's not that easy.
Yeah.
It is what it is. I mean
the things that we put y'all through.
Yeah,
I mean, we can supplement our income with sales, but at the moment, the cotton shortage is really a crisis. And to be fair, nobody's ever really wanted to buy tonics.
I probably will do that. Bandage and tonics, since I'm a bounty hunter, probably will need that. So.
Yeah, probably. Bounty
So we
hunters
can help
usually
each other if we go down or get injured, so we don't have to go to the doctors every time. That could help a lot for sure.
Sounds like you might also be interested in the medic's license.
Yeah, maybe the first stage wouldn't be too bad to have in that case, that we have a medic in the group then. As long as the medic don't go down.
As long as the medic doesn't go down, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but we'll see about that. That would be for sure something to add to that. Yeah, it's so nice and quiet here. It's so chill. It's
That's
relaxing.
good. I hear yesterday was a polar opposite of that.
Yeah, it was a little bit crazy around here and there, I guess, yesterday. So.
Yeah, we couldn't leave the saloon for I think an hour or so without getting shot at.
Yeah, we came into Saint Denis, so I had to put myself in a difficult position. As the most senior doctor currently clocked on for the 5 territories, is that I had to effectively take control of the doctors of Lemoyne and stop them from doing dumb stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, after we organised the evacuation of all the doctors out of Lemoyne, given the situation, we came back for a medical call, and Saint Denis, the White House. Oh God.
Oh dear, I haven't heard about that one.
No.
No.
I'm told they were the army turned up.
Oh.
With 2 heavy machine guns in the back of carriages. First they went.
That was here?
Yeah, well, Braithwaite and here.
Oh my God.
So first
that sounds crazy.
I was hearing some gossip about that kind of stuff in Blackwater. I didn't think it was like here. I thought
not Blackwater, Braithwaite. It's Braithwaite Hospital. Well, I guess it's not really our hospital anymore now that it's been taken from us, but
I was in Blackwater and that's where I heard it.
Oh yeah.
Like, I just didn't realize it happened like over here in Lemoyne. Like, wow.
So
that's crazy shit.
That sounds even more crazy than most of the things.
Yeah. So. I turned up to Braithwaite's after sending a telegram to go back and again keep rain on the doctors, and they all of a sudden all of the army men turned around face me with their guns, not pointed at me but drawn, and then I just heard one of the marshals scream at me to get out of here, get safe.
Oh my god.
So after that, it was just about coordinating the doctors. I'm told the army then moved on to the White House here in Saint Denis.
Oh my god, that's so terrifying.
Wasn't my most comfortable jaunt to Lemoyne, I'll tell you that.
No, doesn't sound too.
Is that local?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
The slow walk.
Otherwise, they wouldn't walk that slow, you know.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they're not attacking me this time, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can be crazy, especially if you get in a fist fight with them.
Yeah, I went down to the doctor's office in Valentine to pick up some medical supplies. We at the time we'd recently opened a clinic in Amberino. It's the only doctor's office in Amberino. And so I was taking some supplies up there for a patient we were looking after. And literally, I opened the doctor's office to leave, and as soon as I opened the door, this man who'd been waiting outside, a local, had just, turned around to face me. He'd been next to the door, so I didn't see him, and he just kind of turned around into the doorway and started attacking me.
Oh my god. These locals are crazy.
Yeah, I drew my pistol, but he knocked me out before I got a chance to raise it.
Wow.
Yeah, they are crazy, especially if you take their wagon. Some of them are, jeez. Some of them just like, okay, I don't care, and some are just like, no. They bring out the gun and then just like, that's my new wagon or something. Feels like they can be pretty crazy. So I'm trying to not do so much with them.
It's good to keep your distance from him. The first encounter, the first time I ever had to take my gun out of my satchel here, was a local had just started trying to corner me in the doctor's office in Blackwater. No idea what he was planning on, but he just started cornering me, and then he started swinging, and he only backed off when I pointed my gun in his face.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they get pretty scared of them.
If you'll excuse me, I have a telegram. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you know, now that Millie said it about swapping, I like Lemoyne. I do have a better relationship with everybody in Saint Denis, which is why I got in West Elizabeth, which is why I got the West Elizabeth job, and I was pushing for the West Elizabeth job. But I don't know, Rhodes is a bit shit. I don't really like Rhodes, but I kind of low-key do like Lemoyne. Come on, rabbit. Damn it, Millie, putting ideas in my head. Received telegrams. Beatrice! Warm regards, Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir. Fuck it, no. We're just Astrid with Beatrice. Now I have the really awkward task of trying to remember what the fuck she looks like. Because I don't really remember so well. Come on. Let's go say goodbye to our friends here. I don't even think I know the name of. Oh shit! I forgot to tell Senpai. Fuck! I need to go to Senpai. Hey, how you doing? Need to change that keybind. Yeet. I will return. Oh shit, fuck, I didn't want to do that. Might stand up. Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
Sorry, I'm bouncing around the place, and I'm going to
you're fine.
I'm going to leave to go attend to some business in Blackwater. I finally, after 5 days, have got hold of the governor.
Oh,
Oh,
5 days.
nice.
Damn.
Dang.
So fingers
Damn,
crossed.
that's a lot of time.
Yeah, it is. I'm so sorry. I realized I was terribly rude when I walked in, and I don't think I actually introduced myself properly. I did introductions.
I didn't
I
either.
think
It's okay.
I've heard your name. So.
I am terrible with names and faces, so I will probably re-meet you about 400 times, for which I apologize in advance. But
Well, sounds
I'm,
like me sometimes.
So I'm Astrid. I'm Dr. Astrid Aleksdóttir.
Oh, nice meeting you. I'm Janie May. You can call me Miss J if you want.
Pleasure.
I'm a Ricky McRae. So.
Well, pleasure to meet you both. I'm going to leave for Blackwater, and I will be back afterwards, but I might be gone for a while. I have instructed the other doctor to come and cover Lemoyne should there be any medical cases.
Okay.
All right. Be safe.
And you too. Stay well.
Oh, wait, that's where the telephone was? Okay.
Rabbit, I know you don't like the city. Come on. It's so antsy.
Oh god, that sun is so fucking bright. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. It's another hitching post. Don't get antsy again. We're only gonna be a second, okay?
Send telegram. Copy. Wait. Finish. Telegram number 7487758.
Telegram is so fucking cheap. What the hell?
Whoop. Yeah, not break their windows. I do not want the local constabulary right in my ass for this. Okay, let's get going.
Oh, it's so pretty. It's alright, Rabbit. We're leaving the city. Don't worry.
tomorrow. You know, I do wonder me as a streamer, streamer and content creator, I do a lot of train simulator videos. I fucking love train simulators. I wonder what the system for signaling is. So there are signals here, but I highly doubt they actually work. I wonder what the system for signaling actually is for people who are doing the train companies. Oh shit, I should have told Blaine I sent 2 people this way. Huh. Это проблемская. It's 6 o'clock in the morning, folks, and I can see the sun rising. Hi today, unlike yesterday. I don't know how I'm giving you a weather report for where I live. You don't even know where I live. What the fuck am I doing with my life? I mean, to be fair, people have been like, oh, you know, Hevel's real name. Are you watching the rugby? It's like, dude, I'm not even gonna be awake during daytime hours. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? It's like, yeah, I literally go full night shift when in order to play this. It's all right, Rabbit. Rest up. I don't even know if this is the fastest way, to be honest. Actually, cutting through roads. It's the way I know, and I do know Lemoyne, but I'm not that comfortable in Lemoyne. But I know all of the nooks and crannies and back roads and all that noise. I'm gonna assume there's nobody here and not slow down, but I might get in trouble from the law if they are here. Oh, is that national? No. Yeah. We good. Horse just lying in the middle of the fucking street. Our horse in the middle of our street. Our horse. Yeah, I kind of go insane about this kind of time in the morning. Something to do with perpetual tiredness. It being 6 o'clock in the morning and like minimal interaction just leads me to go downright insane. Yeah, boy. Our house in the middle of our street. I love how shocked all the doctors were at me for traveling alone. Like, I literally said yesterday, like, yeah, you can go back to normal practice. Astrид was the only one who knowingly breached it, but that was only to make sure that Lemoyne was safe. And Lemoyne was safe. So, there you go. I literally don't know any. Oh, fucking hell. I literally don't know any more of the words to that song than just that fucking one line. Let's get some folk repertoire on the go. Rock. Oh god, actually, do you know what? I've been talking too much. I don't have the voice for this. I think I need to retrain the voice, reset the voice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The softer I make the voice, the harder it is to keep. I can't be too soft, otherwise I just slip into going deep with the voice. Or if I go too loud, I can't get a lot of power behind this. I think my throat's just too dry to keep it up. Might stop and refresh my drink when I get to black water once I'm gone. Your house in the Liver Street. No, no, Hibble, you've done this before. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where we found the guy killing that local. Yeah, that was fun. Let's hope he's not still there. Rest, rabbit, rest. Alright, we're almost there. Last job of the day feels so good, yes! Hope to see you soon! You're alright, rabbit, just horsey paddle. Good work. I look forward to seeing you on when you're on. If I'm not too tired, I might try and stay up a bit past the storm to give you some RP. I've got nothing else on Sunday, so well, this is Sunday. We're now 6 hours into Sunday my time, but yeah, I've got fuck else planned. Fuck else? Fuck all else. Sweet F.E. We're taking this crossing too high. Gonna have to go through the deep water. No need to push yourself. Nah, it's not pushing myself really, to be honest. I've done it before. I can do it again. The latest I've ever finished an RP session was 10 AM my time. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna stay up for fucking hours and hours and hours, but you know, get while the getting's good, eh? Right, okay, I'm gonna go refresh. Oh no! Fuck! I forgot I was cabled into the fucking computer. I've just ripped the entire fucking left side of my fucking face off. Fucking hurts so much. Wow. How is my headset actually doing? Could I last 72%? Yeah, okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Might be able to do. Okay, right. My body clock thinks it's morning, so like I'm starting to heat up. I'm no longer cold from the fact it's like -2 outside.
And then yesterday. Hello.
Like,
How are you, Astrid?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. We can have this meeting wherever you want. I have an office in the bank or wherever works for you.
I'm easy about where we have the meeting. I'm gonna chat to Blaine very quickly first, just to let him know
no
that
rush.
I'm here.
They just threw it out.
Oh, okay. Oh well then.
Just fair warning. Be careful.
Oh.
It's you, but or UB.
Oh, I thought you were talking to her. I was like, what?
You just gotta be careful, okay?
I know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you into it. Astrid, it was really good seeing you.
And you?
And do
Yeah,
not
'cause
question
if
me
you've
why
been
there's a badge
awake-
on my chest. I know I'll get in trouble.
Huh? I didn't hear that.
I don't believe she's been awake to know about the fact of Braithwaite and the White House, so you can fill her in on that, Astrid.
Yeah, we've got a lot to talk about.
Okay.
Would you like to go to your office? Would you like to go?
Yeah,
out
I'll
and
go
about?
to my office, and then whenever you talk to Blaine, you can just meet me there.
Oh no, he rode out time.
Oh, he wrote out. Okay.
So we can meet whenever.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm not doing anything.
Oh god, there's so many people here.
There really are. There was nobody here when I first woke up.
Well, I've just been in a saloon in Lemoyne.
How's that going?
Good, actually.
Good. Good.
I sent 2 people here who I very rudely never took the name of to come to Blaine to get signed on as shadow doctors.
Oh, that's awesome.
I've got 2 people interested in being medical responders when we get the licenses for that set up.
Okay.
Horse?
What? I feel like these horses today they have minds of their own.
Honestly,
Like,
traveling through roads just now has just been an absolute nightmare in terms of dodging stray horses that are all over the place.
yes, it's like they're not fleeing, and then they're just getting upset.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
tell
like,
you.
Okay.
Rabbit's a country horse, so
Uh-huh.
Being in Saint Denis, he was so riled up.
He was not happy. He's like, no, I
Oh,
don't
he
wanna
was
be here.
not happy. Every time I put him on a hitching post, he just started getting more and more upset with me.
Oh my goodness. He's like, please don't do this.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here.
So I've let him go play in the fields. He was,
Much happier there.
yeah, he is. Okay. So I guess I've got 3 things to cover off with you. So, hello.
Hello,
I'm your
finally.
new head doctor for your for your state.
I'm so excited about that.
I am too. It's going to be challenging, but it's going to be interesting, and I'm very
Yes.
much looking forward to it.
Good. Yes.
The first matter I need to bring up is state funding.
Okay.
So rather than it being the Surgeon General's, we are the head doctors are now responsible for securing the funding from the local government for our respective states to keep the FTMD running.
Yeah.
So, the monthly charge is $6,000.
Okay. Is that due? When is that due for you guys?
We are now overdue, actually.
Oh Jesus Christ! Because we definitely don't have $6,000. You know what? We do have it. I'm just gonna give it to you, and then I'll figure out everything else tomorrow.
Well, we don't have to do it. Obviously, the Surgeon Generals are aware of the fact that today is our meeting and hasn't been beforehand. It's a bit unfair, to be honest, because the due date for the amount was before I was made head doctor, so I'm kind of chasing my own tail with this.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm going to I'm gonna go give it to you through the bank.
Okay.
I'd like to just get it. Honestly, I would rather you guys have this now, and then I'll get some friends and we'll go mining tonight, and we'll have we'll have money for the police officers, and I can get Stan and Alistair paid on Monday instead. So it'll all work out. Don't worry.
Are you sure? Because I can delay it for a bit.
No, I don't want to do that to you. I would rather you guys have it, honestly, and we'll figure everything else out as it comes. And if needed, I can always pay.
Well, I have put $300 into the ledger for this month, so it's really
Exactly.
5,700.
Nah, I'm giving you all 6. You're getting all 6 of it. You take the 300 back out of it, okay? You shouldn't have to pay. But I am gonna send it to you. This way.
Do you have it in your account?
I have it right here in my pocket.
Okay, so I will put it through the ledger if that's okay, which means I'll bill you for it.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
So I will need to do it
From
because 500 is the limit.
Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, we can do it that way.
What is your belt buckle number?
It is 160.
Okay. Okay, so that's 500.
That's 500.
1,000.
Yep. 45. Yep. 2,000.
2,000. We're gonna be here a while.
It's okay.
2.5.
3.
3,000. 3.5.
4.
4. 4.5. And I might stop as we're about to get company, just so I don't bill the wrong person.
Sorry, I don't like that crowd. I'm just
You're
coming
okay.
in for a second.
Yeah, you're okay. No, you're okay.
So we got to
I don't like
4.5.
these people.
Yes, 4.5.
5.
5.
5.5.
One more.
And 6.
6. Perfect.
We might need to get a better system for that.
Yeah, that's correct. I agree, especially since it takes it out of it whenever you. Oh, sorry. Can't
That's
get.
alright.
I'm getting
I'll
stuck.
let you sit in your chair.
Oh, I can't sit in that chair anyway. So.
Oh no!
Yeah, so you can sit in this one here, but you can't sit in the back one.
Rude.
Right?
So yeah, there was an altercation yesterday.
Okay.
Between the marshals and the state of Lemoyne. I don't know the full details. I was there, but all I know is that I got ordered to leave by gunpoint. So this doesn't really pertain to West Elizabeth, but Braithwaite Hospital is no longer under the control of the FTMD, and the White House in Saint Denis is no longer under the control of the government.
Oh wow.
So in effect, what happened was the army turned up in uniform and all, with 2 mounted machine guns on carriages. Although I am the head doctor for West Elizabeth, I was the most senior doctor clocked on, so because I basically declared it emergency and took control of the doctors of the 5 territories.
Yeah.
In order to try and keep them organized and busy and not getting themselves shot. I sent a telegram to Dr. Knightbridge, who is our head doctor for Lemoyne. Although we are the same grade, with it being her state, she would have had authority over me had she been awake. But she wasn't.
Yeah.
When I returned, the army had turned up, and they turned around to me with their guns out, and one of the marshals ordered me to leave for my own safety. So I regrouped with the doctors, and eventually we evacuated Lemoyne for fear of our own safety. Lemoyne is now safe for us to traverse, but yeah, it was quite the altercation yesterday, and
that sounds terribly scary.
Yeah, well, no, it wasn't. But thankfully nobody was hurt. All the doctors were accounted for, kept them safe, and got everyone back home.
That's good. So we lost Braithwaite and the White House.
Yeah.
Okay.
Braithwaite was the FTMD's building, and it's now been seized from our control, so...
Oh my goodness. Is there any plans on trying to get it back? Do you know? Have you heard anything through the grapevine or anything?
So my understanding is that one of the doctors has prepared a legal case, but we just need a wee bit more evidence before putting it to fruition.
Okay. Another question. Does Pronghorn still exist for the FTMD in West Elizabeth?
Yes.
Okay. Okay,
so
good.
the owner of the Nightingale, the owner of Pronghorn, in which the Nightingale Clinic is based, is Elijah Dowding, who is actually now a shadow doctor with with us within the FTMP.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
yes.
That's great. That's great to hear. I was just making sure that that was still. I couldn't remember who owned it, and now that you say that, I remember. Perfect.
We actually have another clinic. Again, this doesn't necessarily pertain to West Elizabeth, but it might be helpful to know if you don't know already.
Yeah.
It's our only clinic in the state of Amberino. But there is a series of buildings to the northwest of Window Rock, and that is the Pinewood Clinic. So that is Surgeon General Cassidy's official residence, and also a place where we do long-term care and complex care on patients.
Okay.
As well.
Yeah, I didn't know that one existed, so that is actually really good to know. Perfect.
Yeah.
So we do still have 2.
Yes.
Okay. That's good to hear. I mean, I hate that we lost Braithwaite.
Wow.
But
yeah, Braithwaite was good because it was our
it's so big.
Well, it's big. It's also our infectious diseases hospital. So as well as the fact that we could do surgeries there and keep long-term patients there in good care, in times of public crisis, it was our place where we could secure from the inside and from the outside, so that anybody who could pose a potential public health hazard could be safely contained while they recover.
Yes.
We now don't have that, so
oh jeez.
God forbid anybody turns up with anything infectious.
Infectious, then we're in trouble.
Yeah, exactly. So that was the situation in yesterday. Did you have any other questions for me before I go?
No, I think that's it for now.
Okay. The other thing I was going to do, I don't know if you have been privy to this, but there have been a lot of valid complaints levied against the FTMD, with too many doctors being present in Blackwater. So I guess it's kind of a boon for your state, but a lot of people have been complaining that the response times to other places is too long because everybody is grouped up in Blackwater. It has been identified as not acceptable, and we are working on fixing it. However, we are meeting a little bit of resistance in implementing it. Some of it's because we haven't necessarily explained things very well ourselves, and there's also just a bit of people who, what's a polite way of saying that they like the attention that comes from being a doctor in a place with lots of people.
Yes, I totally get that. But yeah, we'll have to get them. Is there anything that you need me to do in that instance to spread them out? Do you need me, if there's too many, to tell them to go elsewhere, or?
You could certainly pass it on to me. So as head doctor,
perfect. Yes.
Yeah, as head doctor, you can let me know whenever it happens. So I have written up some doctors' ordinances. So I know that the law like to post the legal ordinances. My plan is, at least until this settles down, that every time I clock on, I'm going to post the ordinances and the pin boards, and it's also available in our filing cabinet. So anybody who's on duty within West Elizabeth will should follow these instructions, otherwise they're going to come to my attention. And I'm a friendly face, but if people don't listen to me, they will be told.
Yes, exactly. And if you ever need, somebody to back you up, you always have our law too.
Yes, thank you.
Haas and Odin are great at laying down rules. So if you have somebody that just, I'm sure you don't, and obviously that's their job on the line. But if you just have somebody that's like non-compliant, just let us know.
Yeah. So I can either read the ordinances that I've wrote up aloud, or I could slip it in your pocket if that's easier, if you'd want to read them yourself.
Yeah.
Basically, just to make sure that you are happy with what I've set up, and if there's anything else that you wanted to add as governor that would be helpful for us.
If you want to slip it in my pocket, that's perfect, and I can look over it. And then I can also just randomly post it if you aren't around, even if I'm seeing people bunch up. Not necessarily talk to them, but just put it on the pin board as a reminder to spread out.
Yeah, absolutely. So, There we go. So basically, it's split into two parts. The first part is the doctor on duty system that I want to implement. So basically, if there's one doctor on duty, they cover the entire state. If there's two doctors, they don't necessarily have to be in the locations that they're covering. I would prefer that if they did, but I'm aware that business matters can take them elsewhere. But they should respond to calls within their respective areas, and then anything else is just a bonus.
Okay.
That's the first part is the doctor on duty system, and then the second part is just a selection of rules that I need to remind doctors of on a regular basis.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this looks great. I don't think there's anything that I need to add to it, to be honest.
Okay. I do have one more thing that I need to add to it, but given that I've had to discipline a doctor for this fairly recently, I don't want him to feel that this is about him alone, so I'm not including it for the moment.
Yeah, that makes
but
sense.
It's basically that the protections that we have in situations that happen across the 5 territories, which includes the respect that we get from criminal organizations as doctors, basically dictates that we do not get involved in situations involving standoffs and violence.
Okay.
So with that in mind, if a doctor is working for the FTMD, as in they are clocked on and representing the FTMD as a doctor, they should not, under any circumstances, be drawing their firearm or using it unless it is in the immediate defense of their life.
That makes sense, yes.
Yeah. So we have had reports of doctors brandishing weapons, which I have dealt with. And I have explained to people, particularly given the situation yesterday where the marshals weren't initially available, so 2 of our doctors had to take up arms. And I explained to them that under no condition must they act in the capacity as a doctor until this situation is over. So just to remind them that, while they are representing the FTMD, our obligation is to keep ourselves safe and to keep out of any situations that occur, to look after ourselves, and only to use our firearms if our lives are immediately in danger. But as I said, I had to discipline somebody for that for a few days.
For that
ago,
recently, yes.
Yeah.
just wait a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not calling you out because you're not the only one doing it, but yeah, that makes sense to me though.
Yeah. So that is everything from me.
Okay, perfect. And I don't think I have anything else for you yet. But like I said, I wake up sometimes kind of early and get some stuff done around town. So I can always post it earlier as well. Just so it's up there and everybody can see it.
Yeah.
I know a lot of doctors usually aren't on until a little bit later anyway, but just as a little general reminder.
Yeah, this is a filing cabinet version. I'll probably do a slightly reduced version for going on the pin board.
For going on the pin board? Yeah.
I'll send you a copy of that once I have that formalized.
Perfect. Sounds good. I'm glad we finally got to meet because
yes.
Oh my goodness. I tell you, I had your telegram in my satchel for probably a week. And I kept seeing it and I was like, oh, I have to telegram her. And I'd make my way to the telegram office and then somebody would be like, Miss B, I need you for something. And then I would go and do it and then I would totally forget. And I don't know how many I have in my satchel right now that I keep saying I'm going to reply to and then never do.
I currently have 21 telegrams in my satchel.
Oh my goodness.
I need to go for
I just cleaned a bunch out. I had to like drop them right before a storm to have them blown away because I was like, I can't just delete the ones from mine. I can't get them out. I can't have the man take them from me and, you know,
why not?
dispose of them. Well, because I had ones that I still wanted to reply to.
Ah, I see.
So, and I didn't want to, like, then you have to call your card out and then put them in your cart. And I didn't know which ones I needed to respond to. And I was like, you know what?
I come to the bank.
Oh.
I just basically come here.
Well, you know what? I did do that one time. And then the man in the bank ate all my stuff.
Oh, no.
My guns and my telegrams and my food.
Oh, no, that's horrible.
So I don't trust the man at the bank anymore. But then the other day, somebody ate the stuff in my cart. So I'm like, where do I put it if I can't put it in the bank and I can't put it in my cart?
Yes, carts are no longer safe methods of long-term storage.
No, not at all. So I put it in my house and call it a day, and then we'll see if that disappears one day.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
I know that the government do recommend having a list of everything you've got, so that if anything does disappear, you can take it to them and
Yeah, I
request
did
to
try.
give it back.
I tried to do that with I could not remember what was in my bank that time. I usually, try to make a memory of everything that I have.
Have you seen a feller that's in full black and he has a beard?
No, sir, I have
Or
not. I'm sorry.
Chaps? What do they call it? It's not like a full beard, just like in the middle is not anything.
The chops.
Chops. He's
I don't
full
think
black.
I've seen him.
He's a bounty hunter, and yeah.
He's 100 years old?
No, bounty hunter.
Oh, a bounty hunter. I thought you said he's about 100, and I was like, wow, that's an old man. No, I haven't seen him. I'm sorry.
Do you know what he sounds like? Have you heard him speak?
Mid-teen. Mid-teens.
Mid-teens?
Mid-teen,
He sounds like a little bit younger.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right, age. Sorry, I more meant where he was from.
American, I presume.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It isn't narrow at all because half the fucking population here is. Yeah. Well, I'll be seeing y'all.
No problem.
Yep. Bye.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know who it is, but when a man walks up to me with a black mask around his neck,
I know, right? I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go check the police office if you're looking for somebody.
I had an encounter on the way into to Blackwater earlier, just underneath the railway bridge. There was a gentleman in a white shirt with a mask on who just killed a local, and we just looked at each other and
just stare at each other and then we'll walk away.
Well, he just picked up the body when he noticed me, and I just stood there looking at him, and the doctor and me was like, "Do I ask for help?"
Right?
Do I ask if he wants, if he needs friend? Does he need help? Is it a friend of his? Is it somebody he's just done this to?
Yeah.
In the end, we just looked at each other and I left. I didn't.
Yeah.
I was alone, so I didn't want to be.
Yeah. Sometimes there's, whenever there's a mask involved, I just try to mosey on away.
Good plan.
just get out of there,
I've been hearing reports of the Sevens, the gang, getting more involved with Blackwater.
Yes, they were here. What? Not last night. I was napping last night. 2 nights ago, I believe. They were trying to sell their calcium carbonate. In town, and I was gonna ask them if they even had a license to sell it, but I did not feel like getting into a fight with anybody, so I just walked away.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a very uncomfortable reunion with them on Wednesday.
Oh, what happened?
Well, they were asking about becoming doctors, and when I explained the process and all the paperwork, they were like, "No, we don't want to do paperwork. We want to pick and choose who we treat. Can we become private doctors?" And I explained the process for that, and they're like, "No, we don't care." But the only time I'd seen the Sevens before that was the time that they attacked me in Blackwater.
Oh my goodness, how long ago was that?
Just over 2 months now.
Wow.
But it was bad. It was bad. They'd been following the group of us for a while, and they had, fearing what was going to happen, they left me down at McFarlane's ranch, my friends. But eventually, after something like 45 minutes had passed, they were worried about me being there by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And PT came to get me. And literally, the minute that we got to Blackwater, we were just in the street outside the saloon.
Okay.
And they all burst out of the alleyways just next to the general store with their guns up and demanding that people get away.
Oh my goodness.
The local law tried to fight back. Millie, Nightbridge, and I fled up to the doctor's office, and then we made we made a rather risky decision that I was going to go to the telegram office to try and summon help, because by this point there was reports that there was bodies dropping everywhere.
Yeah.
So I took the back road into the telegram office to summon help.
Okay.
And 2 of the gang burst in with guns pointed to my head. They
Oh my goodness.
tied me up and hauled me through the streets, and then they threw me on the ground just a little bit down from the saloon.
Okay, yeah.
And then basically the whole of Blackwater was tied up. There was about 7 of us tied in the street. A few of them started getting really mouthy to the gang, and one of them took it out on me. He just came up to me and started kicking me in the chest.
Oh my goodness.
But then one of them broke free of the ropes, made it all the way to the bank before they got caught again and hauled back, and by that point the gang had they'd lost the plot. They walked up to the man who was next to me, and they shot him dead in the back of the head.
That sounds like probably the worst night you had to have been through.
Well, all I can remember is the fact that they left us out in the rain, and the man's blood washed into the water and it ran down the street and into my face and my hair. It took me 3 days to get the blood out of my
it out? Oh my goodness.
So suffice it to say, I was less than pleased to
Yeah,
see them
I
back.
couldn't imagine. Yeah, I am not happy that they're back in Blackwater. I keep hoping that they do something dumb enough that I can just ban them from the state, but lately all they've been doing is coming in and, oh, are you okay?
Yeah,
Do you need a hug?
No, I'm okay. It's just
Are you sure? That's hard. I know.
it's hard to recall that incident.
Yeah.
The only reason I got out of it was Millie told a lie and told them I was a doctor, so they untied me to go and treat the people inside the saloon. 2 of my friends, close friends.
Yeah.
And then by the time we dealt with them, we took a look outside and they were gone. They'd hauled everyone else away. No idea to what end.
To what they did.
Yeah, and
Oh my goodness.
took the bodies with them as well. We never found out where they got dumped.
Oh. I just hope that they don't come back and start drama in town. If they want to come and sell calcium carbonate, more power to them, but I'm not interested in seeing bloodshed.
Yeah.
I feel like lately it's been a lot of it without them coming
No,
on
there
top
has
of it.
been. There was a horrible bank robbery yesterday.
Oh my goodness. Do we know who did that?
The Lemoyne Rangers, if I was to be believed.
What?
They were all Lemoyne police officers.
Oh my goodness.
2 of them dead. One of them escaped custody somehow. I'm not quite sure how.
Ugh.
2 of them injured, and 2 lawmen injured as well. As in our lawmen.
How are they allowed to do that if they're law in Lemoyne?
Wow, that's a question.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I don't know that the law in Lemoyne, but when they were doing when they were checking the identification to do the obituary reports, they were checking the IDs, and job description
said-
Lemoyne Rangers.
Oh my goodness.
And a few people identified them as in fact, one of the dead ones I'd seen in Rhodes earlier on that day.
Mm-hmm.
He introduced himself as Simon, though, which I believe was a fake name.
Oh jeez.
So yeah, that was the other part of yesterday's drama.
I missed a lot yesterday. Take a nap for one day, you know. Come back
Yeah.
and the whole world's falling apart, it feels like.
Yeah, I know that feeling well.
Oh. Hopefully we get this all settled.
Yeah, I hope so. I guess that was the one time I was happy to have lots of doctors in
Yes.
West Elizabeth.
Oh,
I
yes.
did not complain at anybody.
No, no.
I even went to
Thank
the.
you so much for being here. Actually, thank you.
I went to the pin boards and put a notice out to say, you know, all doctors in Loft, please come to here.
Please help. Oh my goodness.
It's a tense time.
Yeah. It's been like that for a few days now. Just not even necessarily bank robberies, but we had that one gentleman that came through town just throwing Molotovs and shooting people.
Oh yeah, I was there for that. I was trying to treat
that was awful.
patients. That was awful.
Yes, that was. I mean, that was at least I feel like 20 minutes or so of just trying to figure out what was going on.
Yeah.
And where he was.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because the initial Molotov attack happened, or at least the first one that I knew about happened, and then there was just like a period of quiet.
Yes.
And then there was a call to just outside Blackwater, and fearing the worst, we kind of went in droves. But then somehow they didn't know the right location for the body, the other doctors, but I did. So I went to where the body was, and of course I found that same guy hiding in the bush, and I shouted to him from my horse with my pistol drawn, being like, you know, do you need help? Is there a body near you? I didn't recognize him, you know, from that far off initially.
Yeah.
But then he didn't say anything and started walking towards me very fast. I was like, no,
Oh,
stay
no.
away, stay away. And then he just kept walking towards me, so I left, and he ran the other direction, and I found the bodies, and yeah. And then after that, after we got everybody healed and back on their feet, was the second and third Molotov attacks, and then the shootout, and then they finally got him.
Oh my goodness. Dakota.
God damn it.
You like my ass?
It's a very nice ass.
Do you have $5,000, Miss B?
Sir, she just asked me for 6, so you're a little late. If you'd asked, you know,
I just
a
want
little
my
bit
own
sooner.
ass.
Imagine I had to explain to FTMD that we can't pay the doctors to come to the state because you bought Dakota a donkey.
I bought him a donkey. Sorry. I gave Dakota $5,000 for an ass. Yes.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You know, just doing
He
my
just calls her
governor
B.
duties.
Astris.
You haven't met my brother yet, have you? You
I have
come
not
over
met
here,
your
my
brother.
We're over there. I'm about to set up a campfire, cook some steaks. Come on over.
Where are you going? Oh!
I'm okay.
Are you sure? Are you abusing Gus Gus? You better not be abusing him. He's a very good donkey.
He loves me. Gus Gus is a good donkey.
He is a good donkey.
Stefano Amendo, how's it going?
Dr. Stefano Amendo.
Yeah.
Just all ignore Josie.
I said Josie.
Hey, B, we that little field, that little field patch right in front of the doctor's office.
No. Where at?
3 gold.
Josie, you like my ass?
You said by the doctor's office?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll be over. I love it. Your brother's there?
You guys know where Millie went?
I don't know where Millie went, actually.
I haven't seen her all night.
She
I
was
saw her
just
a
at the
minute ago.
med tent.
How was she? No.
Maybe like, what was that?
She
15
left.
minutes
Do
ago?
you guys know how much the wagon is for the water?
It's $250.
Oh yeah, $250.
250.
Were you gonna tell him 700? What are you gonna do? What are you growing?
Cocoa leaves.
What?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah. Let's grow cocoa leaves.
In the middle of a cotton shortage, you're growing cocoa leaves. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Oh wait, I have to.
Again?
Because fuck cotton, we want to make cooking.
He said, "Fuck cotton." Forget your bandages.
Ooh, I have
Yeah.
cotton. I have 10. You guys want it?
That's bandages. You're holding bandages from us.
It's only 250.
It's only
Yeah.
250. Yeah.
Oh,
It's not
Can you
bad
make
at
me
all.
bandages?
If you give us
the
cotton.
Yeah.
You know what I think would be really cool now is if you could buy one oil wagon that holds water and one oil wagon that holds gasoline.
Ooh.
Gasoline?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gasoline.
Huh.
You can now extract it from the oil
you
fields.
Just kind of scoop it up.
Yeah, you just kind of stand over it like this and scoop it into a little
Scoop it
gasoline
into the
can.
little
It seems
container.
very weird.
I don't even know
think-
where the oil fields are.
It's on the map, the Heartland oil fields. Just outside of Valentine.
Never been.
Oh,
God damn it.
Sorry.
Usually, if you go from Valentine to Rhodes, that's I think the way it takes you. No, maybe not. Maybe it's Saint Denis.
road now, but it's going to Saint Denis, yeah. Going to Emerald Station, yeah.
I don't spend a lot of time in New Hanover, truth be told.
My house is actually right outside the oil fields.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. I don't go to it very often, but it's there.
I sleep in a boat. Actually, that's not true. I sleep in Blaine's spare room.
Oh.
Dakota, what's your number?
I don't have a
149.
house yet, so...
Thank you. You're amazing.
Here, take that back too, because...
And to
There
be
aren't
fair...
a ton of houses in West Elizabeth. I wish there were more.
Stefano,
Yeah.
can I have $5,000?
I have like $2 in my pocket right now. And I haven't been clocked in the last 5 hours. 3.5 hours, I guess. Because we've been exploring and figuring and mining, trying to figure out how to make cocaine.
Oh, is that why she asked me that question earlier?
Yeah. Trying to make cocaine.
It was in Rhodes, and she was, Astrид, do you know how to make cocaine?
Yeah, she was telling me about that, and how you looked very disapprovingly at her.
I didn't look disapprovingly at her.
I actually have to put money in my pocket because I'm broke.
Broke. I don't trust banks.
So you just carry all your money around on you?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing to get robbed?
I don't.
But if you do?
I've never been robbed before.
How much money do you have?
I've never been robbed either.
They don't try and rob me because I have a mask on.
How much money do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll tell you when to put your gun away. Not too much.
Have you ever seen
Just
the whole like?
319.
Oh my fucking friend.
Are you alright?
Sir?
What? Stefano?
Anna?
Hold on, yeah.
Are you incapable of...
I don't. And I was trying to do something. I don't remember how to do it. There's a thing you can do like this, and then.
Oh, yes.
Hello.
You point, you focus.
Oh.
You point, focus, and then quickly stop pointing and left muscle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Settle down, asshole.
Hole is the worst name I've ever heard for a donkey. But also perfect.
Hole.
Whole lot of ass.
I want a donkey.
I want a donkey.
That was mean.
Is he gonna jump or something?
Probably.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
It was Dakota that jumped.
What?
What the fuck?
What is going on right
What is
now?
going on?
What the
There's
fuck was
too many
that?
donkeys in Blackwater.
There's so many good asses in Blackwater.
Alright, I'm gonna go and make stuff.
Yeah, have
I
fun
guess.
making cocaine.
All my fucking life choices right now.
Well, as part of being a good doctor and spreading out as we're supposed to, I'm gonna go back to Lemoyne. Dr.
Okay.
O'Sullivan is covering West Elizabeth today.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much again, Astrid, for meeting with me. I'm sorry again that it took so long, but we finally did it.
We got everything sorted in
Yes.
in quick order, so I'm very pleased.
Yes, and if you need anything at all, please reach out.
I will do. If there's anything that requires my attention, either as head doctor or if Blaine needs a spare hand, then let me know and I'll come back.
Okay, sounds good.
Safe travels.
I'm here.
Come on,
I'm
safe
here too.
travels. Let's go ride donkeys.
Yeah, I'm here for you. I can help out with Dr. and everything. Yeah. I'm doing alright.
No, I need the map. That's
How
what
about y'all?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Where is that? There's a pit that somebody is injured somewhere, and I
Yeah.
can't see.
Enjoying
Oh, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Hi, Rob.
Hey there.
Are you keeping well?
Somewhat, yeah.
Oh.
How do you do?
Sorry, things haven't been better.
It's alright. I suppose. How have things been with you?
Challenging. Challenging, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we have a safe trip there.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to this call at Flat Next Station. Are you working today?
I saw that there's a lot of doctors clocked in already, but
There's only
if I'm
2
na-
doctors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There was just like 4 or 5 clocked in a minute ago, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I can help out.
I mean, if you need time off, Blaine and I can. We've been covering for the last 4 hours already, so it's not an issue if you need to sort other things. Just if you just clock in to let us know where you are, then we can work around you. But again,
sure.
if you need whatever, then because I was supposed to be on day off today, and that went terrifically. Anyway, I best get to this call. Safe travels.
Yeah, you too.
Flat Next Station, let's go. We're probably best taking the railway tracks for this, frankly. Yeah, Stefano is brilliant, Vale. I love Stefano. Astrид has a wee bit of a tough time at him. He's very... It's good. There's the Whew, that was fucking close. Astrид... So Stefano has a very, very direct demeanor. Which sometimes puts her in the... puts him on the butting end with Astrид. So like yesterday, Astrid was, as the senior doctor present, was like, hey, do these gentlemen need an autopsy following this major police incident that happened? And of course, it's like, no, why the hell would they need an autopsy? They're dead. Like, what charges are you gonna bring? Like, what charges are you gonna bring against a dead person? Like, well, just because they're criminals doesn't mean that other people who are still alive didn't have something to do with it that might need an autopsy. Like, so yeah, I love Stefano, but I, Hibble, love Stefano. Astrид likes him. He's a competent doctor, a nice guy. But she has butted heads with him a couple of times already. It's alright, Rabbit. Oh, the sun is up. The skies are blue outside. We've been streaming for 8 hours. It is now 7 o'clock in the morning, folks. Okay, doctor. Oh, shit. Gosh, you better keep away from me. Skinny horse. Horse, keep away. Good horse.
Yeah, we'll go on to the one at Valentine. You good, Astrид?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, we'll go to Valentine call.
Thanks. Thank you.
Hi. Main Street.
Alright, let's get you up on your feet. Alright, sir, I'm just gonna help you up in 3, 2, and 1. There you are. Hey. You doing okay there?
I think so.
You took a pretty nasty knock to the chest. Nothing's broken, but I think you're going to be a bit winded for a while.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. You don't need to come see a doctor again, but if you've got any ongoing health concerns, then let one of us know and we'll take a look over you, okay?
Alright, thank you.
No problem. Safe travels.
Alright, back to Lemoyne with us then. We're going on a trip to our favorite rocket. No, wait, who? What? I don't know what that song is, it just gets stuck in my head because TikTok's a piece of shit.
You rabbit being all well behaved. Yeah, fun playing in the field? Not complaining nearly as much as you were when we were in Saint Denis. Yeah.
Locals are important too. You know, actually thinking about it, I wonder what would happen as a doctor if we tried to go back to Braithwaite. So it's interesting, and this is going to be one of the bones that we have to pick up with fucking Limo the gnome when he's online is that you know, as far as he told Astrид, Kramer's intentions was it was to continue to be used as a hospital, and yeah. Hey, it's Ricky here. We met earlier at the saloon in Saint Denis. Hey, good to see you again. I'm actually on the way back to Saint Denis. My business is concluded, so I am on the way back to Saint Denis. It was good meeting you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dead is Armadillo. I imagine it would be dead until somebody's actually there to see you, and then you might just get shot. I mean, I still have keys to get in, so... Well, as far as I know, I still have keys to get in. I'm on my way to bed. It's 8 a.m. here. Ah! You are European time, I do believe, because it's 7 a.m. here, and I am British time. It is... I don't know if you can see... Well, you can't... I guess you can see the kind of glow on the wall behind me. But yeah, it is... Yeah, 7 a.m. The sun is up. It's a very cloudy day. Sweden, yes! I am Scotland, Bonnie Scotland. I say, oh, hello, Peggy. I say that as if it's not just like completely grey and miserable outside right now. But hey ho, I'm not here for the morning sunrise. Before I head off, I'm actually just gonna go to my map and do a Discord real quick. Whoop. But yeah, enjoy your sleep. I will probably be going to bed a little bit after it. Maybe I might stay on for a bit after the storm. It depends if the getting is good. In Saint Denis. Have you seen Redbeard at all today? No, I haven't. I actually rarely see Redbeard at all. I think from out of character knowledge, I know, or I think he's got something to do with Strawberry now. I think. So yeah, no, I don't see him very often, maybe like once every few days, but he I certainly haven't seen him today. Yeah, he's the sheriff there, and I was supposed to meet him, but I was just like, oh well, GG. Yeah, I know who he is, but I don't really speak to him that often. Yeah, I know you don't like the city. It's alright. It's alright, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Ah, this is the courtroom where Astrид almost got shot. Hashtag Saint Denis memories. don't even know if anyone's going to be around here, to be honest. We can hope. Go play rabbit. I was going to say not in the saloon, Jesus. And there's nobody here. Ooh, some coffee. I'll fucking half in some coffee. Fuck that noise. Coffee! Yes. Glorious. Tell you what, folks, I'm actually going to go for a quick pit stop, so I will leave you with the dulcet tones of Saint-Denis, and I will be back in a few minutes' time. We are back. I was gonna do something and I have done plumb forgotten what it was gonna be. It was something before I came back. I remember that much. And for the life of me, I can't fucking remember. I can't remember what I was gonna do. I'm gonna fire up some alerts, I think. I've gone into sales stream. He's really fucking making cocaine. What a cheat. Oh no, he's got all the doctors there. Fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. Whew. Alrighty. I don't think there's a great deal of anything else happening on at the moment. Wait, high stakes poker from Aldo Reigns? Interesting. Where's the red room? Body in Blackwater. Who's clocked on? Blaine is still clocked on. That's fine. I'll stay in Lemoyne. I don't think I saw Millie with him as well, so they're both around. Rob said he was around. Did I just wave at someone? That was weird. I could hear a horse running in the distance. Oh, I hate Dr. Nightbridge. It still makes me smile seeing that. I was like, yeah, fuck, I've got that sort of science bill in place, I've done it. forget there's a crafting station. Yeah, right. So what can I'm curious because now that we're here. What can we make in a sharp rock requiring rocks? A basic tent, eh? Simple camp kits, useful to have. So we need bay leaf, echinacea, bandage, and aloe. We still have no idea what the fucking herbal bandages do. Okay, I might just send a DM about that. I wonder actually. I wonder if they can actually be used. I've never tried it before. Used. Nope, can't be used. How many people are on the server at the moment, by the way? 51. So there's still a sizable amount of people. They're just not fucking in Lemoyne, apparently. We got to the saloon. I think it's this way. The saloon. I think. Another body in Blackwater. Jesus. All kicking off in Blackwater. The exact place where little Astrið isn't.
They raised the prices at the saloon. Didn't bother to scrub the blood out of the floorboards, though. Huh?
That's a good moment between the locals, actually. They raised the prices, but they didn't bother scrubbing the blood off the floor. Oh, well, GG. Wait, what? How can I get in? What the hell? I can't get in the saloon. Can I run in? That was weird. Nobody fucking here anyway. I actually might use this opportunity to go make myself some breakfast, since I'm hoping that somebody will. Shit, please tell me I can't. Okay, let's take a big run at it. Please tell me I'm not stuck in the saloon. Let me out of here. Oh, good. There we go. That was uncomfortable. I might actually go make myself a wee snack. Starting to get a wee bit hungry, and I'm hoping to go on a wee bit longer than I normally do to get some good RP on the go, but we'll see how that goes. Ha ha ha! I have food. I have food. Well, I've got some pancakes to enjoy. That's fun. Still a good number of people on the server. I remember the days where like 60 people was the fucking server maximum. Now it's 80. You get used to seeing like 50 out of 80. It's like, server's not capacity, blah blah blah. But actually, it's still a very high number of people, which is good because even for like American time, it's getting late. What is it? 11 p.m. PST, I think. I'm not too sure. America. I'm just gonna keep standing here until I'm done my pancakes, and then once I'm finished eating, I will figure something to do. Well, we've got a telegram, and I'm done with my pancakes. So let's go. We'll take Rabbit. He'll probably be slightly faster. Rabbit will be slightly faster because. Wait, where's the telegram station? Oh, it's okay. Directly. Yeah. I'm not interested in slow walking for atmospheric effect around an empty city. Rabbit can get me there with gusto. I actually wish I took a right. I wanted to see where this venue is, where the poker tournament's going to be. Astrид likes poker. I don't think she can afford high stakes poker, but fuck it. Sorry, Rabbit. I know you don't like the hitch posts.
Good morning.
Receive teleogram. Sierra? Oh, shit. Not good! What? Wait, fuck. It was Blackwater, wasn't it? Sierra is Blackwater Police. Blackwater Doctor's tenure. Okay, let's go. I bet you're gonna hate me, but you're gonna need another star stem, okay? Let's go, let's go. Come on, boy. We're going on a trip to our favorite. Oh, what is that? Oh, gee. I thought that was a rider. It's just the top of a bush. Fucking hell, I've been awake too long, guys. I've been awake too long. Need to go to bed. Alright, Rabbit. I'm gonna do the push, okay? Oh, I should have taken a railway tracks, actually. Right, body in Saint Denis, doctor's office. Back we go. Come on, Rabbit. Big steps, big steps. And I don't like the bridges. Come on. Where's the patient? Where is the patient? Fuck! Okay, well, let's not shatter the door. They're not outside the front, are they? No. Alright, now find the patient. It was definitely a doctor's office. Try the back street. Oh, I wonder if I'm not seeing them. Because I'm sure that horse probably had a rider. It wouldn't have gone through the thing. I'm going to take a quick restart and then go from there. Come on, let's get back in. Let's get back in. Let's get back in. Right, come on, game. Come on, come on, come on. You're on a fucking SSD. It's not that fucking hard to load the fucking game. Oh, is it just crashed? Yeah, it's just fucking crashed again. Right, okay. Fine. Rude. Oh, great. Okay, now I'm gonna have to fucking kill it with fire. Okay. Oh, there we go. Close the program. Close, close, close. Oh, come on, computers. Really isn't this fucking hard? Yes, I know RedM isn't working. Just shut the thing fucking down. The fucking task manager is not working. That's weird. I swear to fuck. Alright, it's gone, finally. Jesus Christ. I open a competent task manager and then it fucking shuts itself down. Let's just keep that open in case that happens again. Okay, are we in this time? Is it gonna let us? Good.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Okay, I assume whoever it is taking a fucking local. Active temp card call. Yeah, I'll just break that fucking door. You're not the heart we're looking for. Right, while we're waiting for Rabbit, let's get some water down our throat. And some food also. I want an apple play. Apple play. Rabbit, come on. So I wonder if this is a place here. No. It's alright, Rabbit, let's go. You're getting hot. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Awful song. It's honestly the worst. Oh shit. Just looking at the time, I don't know if I can get there before the storm hits. I think I can if I'm fast. Which railway bridge is that I take? Fuck. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh shit. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Gun. Gun. Just in case it do be needed though. Come on, Rabbit, you can do this. Roads, civilized settlement. Doubt. Oh, 10 minutes till restart? Actually, we're making good progress. Okay, not sure why we've been artificially slowed down a bit, but it's me doing. Okay, I think we can get back to full speed here. Right, okay. I think we're probably going to go to try and go to 9 o'clock our time, and yeah. But with the option to end it sooner if Limo the gnome hasn't turned up. I actually just see he's fucking messaging me right now. Don't hate me, rabbit. It's dim time. Sorry. Come on, rabbit. You're alright. We're almost there. We're halfway. We're halfway. Hello. Is that John? I think that was John. Almost there, Rabbit. You're doing good. Now let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Sil, welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Did you finally work out how to fucking make a game? Thank Hang on, let me get my face up. Hello, everybody! If it looks brighter than normal, it's because it is 8 o'clock in the morning in Scotland and the sun is up. Anyway, we have... Oh shit, there's somebody here. Hell?
Alrighty, sir. I will be there for you.
Dakota, are the doctors still around?
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
Alright, be safe.
Just tell me.
You as well.
I don't know. I think Millie's in the telegram office.
Right, okay, thank you.
Mm. Why? What's up?
Not answering that.
Hello, Astrid.
Millie?
Hello, my lovely. You okay?
No, I got told there's an urgent medical emergency. It needs my attention.
If it is, it would be at the med shed, but I believe we've actually handled it.
Okay,
Yeah,
there's nobody
they're dead.
there.
In which
Oh.
case we handled it.
Okay, all of them?
I got shot,
Mhm.
Astrид.
Oh, are you okay? Well,
Mm,
okay given the circumstances.
I guess.
Oh shit, you just logged. You're still clocked in,
I
Blaine.
did, I guess.
Oh, that's good. What happened?
I tried arresting that guy for stealing a horse,
Mm-hmm.
and then his friend lassoed me, and then shot me.
Sorry. That's
No, no, she did. She did. She mentioned it. She did. I'm glad to see you up and about.
Mm,
Where's Blaine?
If he's not in the med shed, he's gone to bed.
Okay, then he's gone to bed. The med shed is empty. I will
mm.
clock him out. I'm clocking you out, Blaine. I don't care if you're happy about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This will be my 7th bullet scar.
Right, and this is
Great.
why you're on medical leave until I say otherwise.
Mm.
Those are rookie numbers, son. Just you wait.
Oh yeah, so my other
In the
other
past
thingy,
3 days.
my other thingy, adopting this one,
Mm-hmm.
or just having me recognised as a legal mother that doesn't involve me having to marry the dad. Is that being
Hey,
worked?
Blaine. Blaine, we're back to Blaine and Big.
He was over by the way, so we need to decide what we want to focus on more. Scar is the legal father of Mika, Marie, or you, the legal mother of Dakota Cattle.
Me, the legal mother of Dakota.
Okay.
Hands down more important, right, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know, has he been asleep for a while, or?
Oh, shit me. I just thought jump through everything. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hide for the storm in this corner right here.
Okay.
I'll pick this corner here.
I'm going to bed.
Pussy.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna go pick up the phone.
That's what I thought.
Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Still, I'm so sorry I couldn't get around to that. I just, as far as I knew, that was quite a thing. Let's give you a shout out. Let's give you a shout out. See a little bit of Syl in action. Of course.
Oh my god, why'd I come back alone?
Oh,
god, Dane, let's talk about it. I tried to put you on a bed. Ah!
Good night.
Fucking hell. That was amazing. Yeah, that won the fuck team. Oh, outstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of so bullet in action. That's maybe going to be one of the best clips I've seen in a long time. That was amazing. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link and give him a follow. If you're over from Syl's channel and don't know who I am, hello, I'm Hibblejaybob. I am a Scottish variety streamer. It's currently 8 o'clock in the morning here, so if I'm a little bit more dangerously insane than normal, it's because it's 8 o'clock in the morning here. And yeah, I am technically a variety streamer. I do other stuff, but we actually worked this out that I have streamed 49 times. Thanks, Nightbot. Thanks. My Nightbot is incredibly inappropriate. Yes, all these things were said by me. Oh, great. Oh yeah, of course I've done too early. Yeah. Yeah, my Nightbot is incredibly inappropriate, and I do apologize for that. Hey B, how you doing? So yeah, if you haven't encountered me before, hello, I am Hibblejaybob. I am a Scottish variety streamer. We did work out. I've done 49 streams since I started on roleplay, and 15 of them, only 15 of them, have not been. Only 15 of them have not been roleplay streams. That is how much roleplay I've been doing. But I am still technically a variety streamer. Technically. So, welcome in. For those of you who are familiar with the server, but might not be familiar with me, I play Astrid Aleksdóttir, the young Faroese doctor who's now inexplicably the head doctor, despite being this terrified little 18-year-old girl that just turns up and do stuff. But, hey-ho! It's what it is. It is so unbelievably bright outside. And 10 of them are biggest fun barrow trauma. No, I think only 8 of them are barrow trauma. The rest are Mass Effect and one's Counter-Strike. Oh, God. Why has the game crashed again? That's twice. That is twice. That is twice that I've logged in and it's just instantly fucking crashed me. No, I don't want to report the problem to fucking Microsoft. I want you to shut down, die in a fire, so I can open you back up again. The horse kicked chest and dislocated victim rescuer, yep. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of been weird actually doing medicine again because I've got so used to being head doctor in the 1 week that I've been head doctor that I've just kind of been outsourcing all of my work to other people. It's a great thing about it's a great thing about having other doctors because they can do your work for you, and the great thing about having them with shadows is that they can do the paperwork for them. Yay! Everyone wins and I don't have to work, which is my favorite thing to do in life. Man, delegation is amazing, yeah. I'm terrible at it in real life, but in this, oh yeah. No, I wouldn't say I'm a control freak, but I'm a control freak. And yeah, if I'm not doing it, it's probably going to be done wrong. It's not that I don't have faith in my colleagues. It's just that I don't have faith in my colleagues. Oh, hey! And by the way, folks, I just noticed through everybody's efforts tonight that we've actually reached 10,000 views on Twitch. Pretty banging. I made Millie get into some work and we're like, hey, you can do it now. It's not just to me, yeah. No, it's done it again. It has fucking done it again. As soon as it loads this, it's just crashed. Am I gonna have to like do like a complete computer restart? This isn't good. We'll try one more time and then we might actually have to fucking bail if this isn't gonna work. Phew. What is happening? Hey, Longlocks. We are. Oh shit. Good morning. I don't actually have a fucking clue what I am, to be honest. I'll check it when I go in. Yeah, I heard issues with Vulkan rendering. I imagine. Well, I don't know. I've never had this problem. I had it earlier on. So when basically what happened, Rusty? Now that you're out of character, I can talk about this. I set off to go to Blackwater. Fuck some job. Have you slept yet? Nope! Still up! Fantastic. So what happened, basically, the full explanation of what happened was I was on my way to Blackwater for that telegram that we all know that I got. And halfway there, well, no, I just got outside Saint Denis, and I got a telegram. Okay, I can't check the options in here. I'm gonna have to actually do it when I get logged in. I got halfway to Saint Denis. I got halfway out of Saint Denis to the outskirts, and then there was a body call in Saint Denis. So I went back. Oh, this is looking promising. This is we're in. We're in. Yeah, right. Let's just while this is loading in, let's just go to settings. Oh, okay, good. I thought I fucked it. Is it video or graphics? Actually, it'll be graphics. Grafiki. Rendering type. Where's rendering type? Rendering type. Wait, whoa. Why the fuck are all of these things? What? Yeah, graphic API. Wait, what? Why can't I? Oh, okay, the advanced settings are locked. Okay, yeah, I wonder if I need to be on that. Okay, we'll have to sort that later because it won't let me do direct restarts and things. I'm not going to bother with that on the stream. Okay, fine. So we're back in. Let's go ahead, go to our roleplay menu. We'll do the PvP button and we'll do the formal button. That'll take off all of our extra clothes that we shouldn't have, and then we take off the cloak, add the accessory, and then we're going to change our walk style. Okay, cool, right. So nobody's in the Telegram office anymore, which is fine. Yeah.
Hello there.
Where did Millie go?
With Odin to get a coffee.
Fair enough. Well, I guess looking at the filing cabinet, I'm now the FTMD's only doctor available.
Oof. Well, yeah, fucked. Well, some of them might not working up yet. You know.
I think the problem is that they've all gone to bed.
Yeah, you see, you know, we're late people.
Oh, yes.
You know,
I thought the cover option was
is
like
a
cool
thing that
filters.
people sleep.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it is. Are you aware what it is, Astrид?
Sleep is unimportant.
This stupid ass horse. Where the fuck is the rest of the...
Oh,
God damn it.
She messed up.
That's how it's supposed to be.
That's Riley.
Riley?
Yeah, she's one of the new.
Oh, she served me earlier.
Yeah, she's really nice.
That's how the horse is supposed to be. Just the cloth.
Well, for you, maybe. How's your day been, Astrид? Since I saw you last in Lemoyne.
I saw you in Lemoyne? Oh, yes, I did. I did see you in Lemoyne. Yeah, fine. Lemoyne is entirely tedious. There is hardly anyone there.
I wonder why.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna go back. I'm probably gonna go back and just say that I'm clocked off for Lemoyne. And come back here and hang out for a little bit, and then...
Yeah, go to bed probably for a bit.
Go to bed, yeah. Ah, but what's that? What's sleep?
Yeah, it's true. What is sleep? Yeah, no, I take naps. That's what I do. Naps. I don't sleep, I nap. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing I can think.
There's a storm coming. There's
oh,
another
yeah, God.
There's a storm coming.
Pretty grey. But no, today's been good. I've drummed up a lot of support for the FTMD in Lemoyne. A lot of new interested faces. I finally got to meet Governor Cold.
Hey, very much.
No, sorry, I misspoke. I knew her before, but this was my meeting with her as her as governor and me as head doctor.
Yeah. Did you meet Quinn? Clark?
I don't recall I did. I think I saw him. I saw him briefly in Blackwater, and we were introduced. Sorry, we were introduced, but we didn't get a chance to speak.
Yeah. I read as well. If not, I'll kick his ass. Yeah. I should have made a bit. I should have spent more bit of time, but I kind of had a sort of a date. So.
I'm sorry. A date?
They're shagging.
Dakota.
Dakota. God, I'm not that quick. Come on. Take things slow, you know?
No, but you are that quick.
God damn it.
You know you love me.
I do. I do. I'll let you go.
You're tired.
No.
Yeah. Just
You
gonna
are.
go to bed if you
No,
need to.
I'm not going to bed.
Don't make me drag you to bed like I have to do with Mika and Marie.
I don't know. Ow.
He's
There you go,
injured.
Astrid.
Be
Choose your
careful.
Bed, Dakota.
I don't need it. I'm
Water.
fine. God damn. I don't need to sleep. I'm literally fine.
Your voice says otherwise.
I literally yawned.
God, it's messed up.
Scars.
What the fuck is this?
You have to flee it.
Go away.
This lady is having a bad time. I love it.
Yeah.
No, it's
Get the fuck away.
that might be
punch
you know. Don't punch him. I have to arrest you.
Don't punch him. It's animal cruelty. I'll kill you.
I don't have to arrest you.
Get shit on. Get shit on. She said, fuck you, Frank.
It's fine. Come on, bud.
It was a love hit.
Oh.
Yeah. Right.
There's a body in Saint Denis.
Oh,
You don't
dear.
you don't need to go. You don't.
Yeah.
Stay safe, folks.
Where in Saint Denis do it be, ladies and gentlemen? It is in the Roser shop.
Come on, Rabbit.
Oh shit, scopied that up. Fuck. Okay, I need to clock in first. That is an important thing. We have too many fucking doctors in Blackwood. Access the time card. Clock me in. Ah, fuck. Do 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 do. Limo, this better not be you. That's gone done properly harked it. Oh shit, Cliff. Ah, where did you? I fell into a burning ring of fire. Oh, fuck. The ring of fire. Let's take the rail. Railways is a shorter distances, but horses travel slower over the railways. Do I have my gun? No, I don't. Why did I have some fucking broccoli? I think that was Millie gave me some fucking broccoli. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, so horses go slower on the bridges, so I don't see the point in sprinting the horse, so I'm just gonna let Rabbit rest over the bridge. I'm getting a message. Who do it to be from? Oh, nobody. Alright, okay, bye. Sad. Oh, woe with me. Oh, Rusty, thank you so much for the congratulations on the 10,000 views. It's a big moment for the Hibble. Alright, let's go. Pick up the pace, Rabbit. Yeah, I've never actually stopped at Flatneck Station. Literally never stopped there. There you go. Parcel is down. Let's give him a chance to rest. Oh, I have just rubbed my face, and that is not comfortable.
Owie, 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 fuck. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames grew high.
Edinburgh.
Okay. Alright. We're halfway there. Halfway there, not long now, boy.
Alright, Rabbit is just having a bad time. Horse.
Come on, Rabbit. Let's go.
Oh my god, Lemoyne's all the way to the fucking east of here? Jesus Christ. As the crow flies would be the fastest way. So we'll go to the police station first. If there's nobody there, then we'll go to the doctor's office. And then if there's nobody there, he's dead, Jim. GG. Oh shit, I forget it's going to slow us down as we go through the roads. I might try and... It's going to try and artificially slow us down around here. No, actually, if I stay on this side of the tracks, that's fine. Oh no, there it is, there it is. So does that. I think it's proximity to the saloon house.
Alright, we're almost there, Rabbit. We're almost there.
We can see Saint-Denis. Yeah, I don't know why my frame rates are so chopsy as well. Like, this is just annoying.
Why are you slowing down for, Rabbit? Yeah, I know you don't like the right road bridge. I know. Don't worry.
Where are we going? Right, we're going up here. Okay, cool. Why can't I go faster than this? This is untenable. Well, that didn't go well.
Rabbit, what did you trip on? You're an idiot of a horse, but you've done well.
Okay, so the police station's here. I thought I saw somebody riding down there. Wait, is it inside? Oh shit, it's unlocked. Alright, we'll just go in here. Fuck, they must have taken a local. Or they're at the doctor's office. Or they're at the doctor's office. That is our other option. There's an invisible fence there. I don't know if you're saying that as a meme or there is in fact an invisible fence there that we can trip over. Okay, we'll take the saloon route to the doctor's office. No sign of anyone. Couldn't tell if that was a local or not. Hello?
You're bad.
How we doing, folks?
Oh, howdy, Miss Astrid.
Hi, what's happened? David? David?
Yes, miss?
What's happened?
Oh, you... Oh, sorry, miss. You may have, some issues with your eyes.
Well, there's a gentleman on the floor. I'm asking what happened to him.
Yeah, yes, there's a gentleman explaining the scenario to the left of me.
Oh, I do apologize. I cannot see him.
That's alright. I might,
Let me nap and come back.
She's just gonna take a quick nap.
This fucking game, honestly. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. Did not want. Fuck, back. Hey Namira, how you doing? How are you still going? It's easy by not going to bed. You know, it's pretty easy to keep going if you never go to bed. Just don't go to bed, forehead. And you never sleep. Hibble, you need sleep. Look. I've only been awake. Listen. I've only been awake for a couple of hours, okay? Well, that's not true. Okay. I was only awake for a couple of hours before I started streaming. So like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Friday. Friday's the killer day. Friday's the day where it's a 25, 26 hour day, depending on how long the stream goes. That's the killer. But then today I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So, I mean, realistically, at this point, I've barely been awake for 12 hours. Sorry, I woke up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Not in the morning. I woke up at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So,
trained yet? And we're trying to kind of go through the process as respectfully as possible.
We'll hold up and deal with this situation that's on the floor. Miss Astrid, do you see the lovely gentleman to the left of me?
I do. I very much apologize for.
No, that's completely fine.
So he's suffered, I believe, suffocation a little bit. I mean, he's passed out. We're completing training exercises, and he was trying to display how to get out of these boundings he's currently in, and he flexed the wrong muscle, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes.
I tried seeing if Mr. Morrow was around. I sent him a telegram earlier, but I think I might have missed him.
Mr. Who?
Mr. Morrow.
Not a doctor?
No.
Oh, geez, sorry. I thought you were still talking.
Oh, no worries.
Well, we might leave Miss Astrid to the business here. What we'll do, we should step in the other room and talk a little bit softer while she deals with this lovely gentleman.
Okay, child is nipping my head to go play with them. Gotta lurk. That's a good reason as any, Namira. Enjoy your lurk. Catch you later.
Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you.
Hey. Looks like you've been knocked out. I can't see any injuries on you though.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you feel okay if we help you to your feet?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let me just go see if I can get somebody to get these binds off you so you don't. It's gonna be a lot harder to stand up if you're bound in rope. Hello, I'm so sorry to interrupt.
No worries.
He's still bound in ropes. Am I okay to take the rope off?
Yes.
Okay. Kniff. Wait, did I just unequip that? I think I might have. Kniff. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to help you up before I can get the rope off. Okay. So I'm just gonna sit you up for the moment. Oh, head pop. God fucking hell. Oh Jesus, that's horrible. Alright, sir, we're just gonna get you up in 3, 2, 1. And you seem to have lost the ropes. Bonus.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you feeling that you're on your feet?
I feel a little better now.
Good, I'm pleased. Well, with no injuries, there's no requirement for any follow-up, but if you need a doctor for anything, there's not many of us about, but you can drop a telegram, a pinboard post, or go see a local. Should be able to deal with anything minor.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
No problem.
There we go, Mr. Darius.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Feeling better now.
Thank you, Miss Astrид.
No problem.
But that being said, with the actions that have been happening from the gunsmith in Rhodes, I think we got a bit of a case to evict this tenant because of his unlawful acts that he's been committing lately, and it's sadly bringing some bad reputation.
In my doctor's office, no less. Palm readings. Interesting. Just got this shit scared out of me when entering a mine. Grizzly bear came out of nowhere. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, I misread that the first time. I actually thought you said that they were coming, like you were coming out of the mine rather than going in. Wildlife does funny things, and RDM, RedM. That's what I was looking for. RDM is the thing. What happens when you just randomly kill people? Yeah, if you spend too long in one area, it tends to spawn in wildlife. So, like, whenever I'm up at the Nightingale Clinic in Strawberry, if you spend too long at the Nightingale Clinic, when you come out, you'll just be surrounded by wolves. But I hope you are safe. There's certainly been no doctor calls that way.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I don't have any long arms.
I have my pistol, and that is it. Oh, that's why I can't get Rabbit to flee. Because I head popped. Because I head popped, he's just a random Breton, he's not my horse. So there's nothing I can do. That's why he won't. I did not undo the realize of this. I'm gonna go back inside. I don't really like standing outside in Sandony. Oh, hang on. I need that walk file sorted as well.
Talk to him polite.
I can't hear any of them from here, so I'm just gonna note take.
It'd be nice if he does change his ways, but if not, we will have to evict this tenant because again, he's violating business practices within roads. At the end of the day,
Well, I couldn't hear them
I would
initially,
highly
but David
recommend
is
you,
loud.
Reinforcing, but I'd highly recommend you having more deputies with you to reinforce the brandishing. Yeah. As I said, I'd highly recommend getting the mayor to do it, just for a temporary town ordinance of gentlemen removing their firearms from their back and keep it in their personal belongings. This is not violating at the end of the day, this will not be violating their rights to bear arms, but it is to reduce the hostile environment that's currently proceeding within not Saint-Denis, but within Rhodes.
Well, he's right there. There's a pretty hostile atmosphere.
Exactly. And if you're going to enforce the town ordinance of removing of the firearms, again, I'd highly recommend you gentlemen to one, announce yourselves as LEOs, and that one, you're underneath the way you hold yourself. It's the way you conduct yourself. You want, what you're trying to do is create up a rapport with the public. So basically, you go up and ask them very kindly, look, due to the town ordinance, this is even when passerby coming in, due to the town ordinance, we're just asking gentlemen and ladies, of course, to just stow their weapons for the time being while they're in roads. If you disregard this, you will be disregarding an LEO's order, and we don't want to proceed with any criminal charges because, again, if a person is disregarding LEO's directive, that is a major felony. So we don't want that at all. Of course, there's going to be some disgruntled members, but make sure you make note of those people and try and grab names. More than likely, the gentleman that runs the gunsmith may bear up in arms, and if he bears up in arms, it just gives us more, grounds to remove that gentleman. Well, that is the next thing. I'd highly recommend if a marshal is starting to cause more mischief, I would highly recommend you call into Saint-Denis and ask for more reinforcements, and then kindly tell the marshals that we currently do not need your services here. We are currently policed enough here in the state, and we can handle our business within Saint-Denis. You do not have any authority while there is the force clocked in. You know what I mean? So technically, the only time a marshal can invoke their power is if there is currently no force currently clocked in the state. So, look, sadly, the power sometimes goes to the head, and that's just like any LEO, whether they're a marshal or not. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, come on, David. Fucking important lore shit.
Exactly. Well, I'm going to be rude, gentlemen. Again, I'd highly recommend getting me a statement written up and telegrammed to me. Again, I appreciate that. And Mr. Sheriff here, I'd highly recommend speaking and trying to maybe get some law enforcement over to Rhodes as well, just to help support the current need that's over there at the moment, I think. And it'd probably be a good opportunity for a training grounds, you know, since you do have some very combatant folks over there.
Oh yeah. They've been doing pretty good with the reports, so as long as they keep coming in, we'll keep gathering evidence, because I'm not quick to just slap someone on the wrist. I want to make sure they go away for the time that they're rightfully being convicted of, you know.
Exactly. Look, that's the biggest thing that I see, that some marshals and some other LEOs, what is it? It's one of the rats that let me try and remember off the top of my head. That's right. There is a part of one of your rights is that you have the right to mistrial. The right to bear. No, mistrial. Sorry. So basically, bearing
right to mistrial.
Excessive sentencing and bail. So you know, if this is one thing as a lawyer, I can fight upon, is if the sentencing is going against, you know, the personal civil rights. If it's just too cruel and unusual, or if it's a yeah, exactly. You know, look, sorry, I'm a little bit tired. I only just woken up. I'm a bit foggy-eyed, you know. You know what I mean. The excessive sentencing is one thing that I've fought before, and especially for John Gotti and Mr. Michael. And I was able to actually completely reduce pretty much a life sentence down to pretty much nothing. Because they just wanted, they literally were going against his rights at the end of the day. All right. All right. You really need to get some lore over there for yourself, mister.
Come on, man.
Yeah, exactly. Look, gentlemen, I'm going to be very rude. There's actually a couple of things that I want to bring up to Miss Astrид over there.
Dr. Astrид, why is everyone calling me Miss now?
I'll let you gentlemen get back onto patrol and whatnot.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely see you around, and I'll make sure we get this information
jam in the wrong place.
telegrammed over to you as soon as possible.
I appreciate that.
All right, thank you for your time.
Thank you. Oh, it's been a long day for you, Miss Astrid.
It has.
That's not.
You keeping well?
Yeah, I'm getting there, to tell you the truth. It's been a lot going on. You want to make it back over to my place?
I don't know where your place is, but, yeah.
Yeah, just follow me.
Oh, do you have a lasso on you at all?
Oh, sorry, what was that, miss?
Do you have a lasso on you at all?
I do indeed. Would you like one?
No, Rabbit, I brought Rabbit here but didn't flee him, and then because I head popped, I can't flee him there. Just to make sure he doesn't cause me any more work.
I could put him down for you.
No!
I joke. Well, look, I'll hand you the lasso, miss, and you can do what you need to do with your horse.
Okay. I just need him to flee, that's all.
There you go, doll.
Go on, Rabbit. He's not for fleeing.
Stubborn as a mule, you know? That's alright. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I have no idea what I need to do with this in order to make him flee.
No, he's stubborn as hell.
It's alright. No one's gonna be over here anytime soon, so you'll be right.
Could we... Oh no, actually, hang on. Where's your house, if you don't mind my asking?
Literally just around the corner right here.
Oh, I was gonna ask to pop by the saloon, but...
Oh, do you have folks that you want to meet up with?
No, not at all. Just to put a pinboard out, just to say that I'm gonna be off the clock now.
Oh, alright. Do you want to go back to the saloon and do that then?
Nah, it's fine. I can wait. That should be interesting. Oh, quite the place.
I appreciate that, miss.
This is one of the nicest houses I've seen.
See, it's a lovely gallery, but I turned it into my consultancy firm. I just need to furnish it. I just haven't got around to it so far.
Yeah, furniture's expensive.
Oh, yes, it is indeed. Now, miss, how's things going with you in your life?
Things have been difficult. I guess you've no doubt from my telegram.
I noticed, yeah. Well, I'm sorry that happened. Let me try and reassure you that it has nothing to do with the lovely doctors of the 5 states. It's more to do with the marshals at the end of the day and making things very, very difficult. Even if they are federal places, federal real estate, technically they still come under the jurisdiction of Lemoyne and the Lemoyne government to make sure that they are used at the right in the right manner. And I'm sure, as you can see across the board with all the states, that funding has been very difficult as of late. We, as the cabinet of Lemoyne, have taken the opportunity to try and ramp up business within the state, which then we can put property taxes on those businesses. So a business tax that is run out of a property.
Somebody just walked into you.
All right. Oh, it's a lovely local, just enjoying the scenery.
Yeah.
Let me just lock the door one sec.
I just wish they'd spoken to the FTMD again about it, because the FTMD's been paying taxes on the building. It's not registered to the marshals, it's registered to the FTMD, and we do pay taxes on it. It comes directly out of General Surgeon Blaine O'Sullivan's books, and he is the registered property owner, so I doubt this will be the last we hear of it, given it was taken from him and not sold.
Well, let's put it this way. Once I put it very kindly, once we're able to organize a meeting with Mr. Kramer, this is something that we can push forward, and I'll try and push forward for the lovely the doctors of the 5 states of a actual facility specifically built for the doctors outright, if that makes sense. See, Mr. Kramer himself has a lovely construction company that is capable of getting things built quite quickly. That could be more to the desired needs of the doctors. And then I'm sure once we have things all sorted, in the meantime, we could technically, I'm sure, reuse the manor itself for the doctors in the time being. But we just need to make sure that there is a discussion had with the cabinet, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all just...
Put it very kindly, we've been strong-armed a few times by the sheriffs, and I think that's the reason why forces need to be brought into place to reassure the re-establishment of the Lemoyne government and its holdings.
With the army?
I believe so. Look, put it very kindly, Mr. Roland, not Roland, sorry, Mr. Aldo Rains has definitely made things very difficult for us lately. Even making it so difficult that it was even the government officials couldn't even walk the property of the White House.
That does sound difficult for a government building, for sure.
Exactly, and it's the last thing that we want to have is government conflict between one another. So let me try and put out my buds so that we do have the best interest for the doctors, and mainly we want to exactly. And I feel at the end of the day, a building that doesn't require tax for the doctors would suffice even more so. So it's not more expenditure on your end.
Yeah, agreed. But until that's actually very confirmed, we are the FTMD is very much out of pocket at a time where, well, as you said yourself, funding is very difficult.
Oh, look, put it very kindly that our coffers for the sheriff's departments on both roads and Saint Denis are completely empty.
Oh, well, that's going to be a problem.
Most of our department has been doing it out of their free will to make sure we can bring order into place. The last government house pretty much ran Lemoyne into the ground, let's put it this way, and we've been building it up from the ground up. Lucky enough, we got heavy investors, such as Kramer being quite a savvy businessman, but even his money is starting to, I wouldn't say run dry, but it's quite a heavy expense to run a whole state, you know what I mean?
I can imagine. Yeah, it's, well, part of the business that we need to discuss is that, well, it's last week, or the week before, I guess, was the beginning of the month, which means the state's dues to the FTMD are due. So there will need to be arrangements made for that, otherwise the FTMD won't be allowed to operate in the state.
That is completely fair, and I will bring that concern up.
It's not my business to discuss. It's Head Dr. Knightbridge's. She will be attending the meeting, and she will explain everything to Mr. Kramer.
Either way, you can telegram me, but if you need to directly connect to Kramer, that's even probably another better way. Do you have his telegram number by any chance?
I don't, and I know that Dr. Knightbridge has sent 10 telegrams, all unanswered. She's very much in the lurch at the moment.
All right. Well, if you want to pass on my telegram number, I can see if I can work up the paperwork up to the head. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll pass on your telegram to her. And,
we finally, to tell you the truth, our cabinet has been a bit of a mess lately, but we do also have a lieutenant governor as well.
Okay.
A Lieutenant Governor Matthews as well, so I could probably talk to him for you, and I could probably even pass that telegram number off to you as well, Miss.
All right. Well, I think you're our best bet for making any kind of headway. As I said, Dr. Knightbridge hadn't heard anything at all from Mr. Kramer, and of course I messaged you by telegram, and you were kind enough to pass that message to him about a meeting.
Yes. He was very available yesterday, so I was able to. No, he was very available. Like, we had a lot of business happening, a lot of restructuring of the sheriff's department and guaranteeing, trying to work out the money.
Oh, apologies. I thought you said available, not unavailable.
No. Yeah, so, sadly, we had. Something's just been brought to light just while we're in the doctor's office there. That someone has funneled $6,000 out of our coffers.
Oh God.
Yes, that is quite concerning. We were actually building up a contract for supplies for the sheriff's department, so we could actually facilitate stuff there. But it's quite concerning that all that money's up and gone.
Yeah. See, that's why the FTMD ledgers are good. We can put into it, but we can't take out of it.
Exactly. It's quite concerning.
It is,
no,
yeah.
we'll be right. We'll figure something out, and hopefully we'll figure out something quite soon. we are working on a couple of businesses, like a tobacco business going on at the moment. But I'm sure if their farm is happening, I could probably maybe start talking to the gentleman about maybe working on some supplies for the doctors. What supplies are you personally in need with that I could probably talk to the farmers that could start also farming as well?
In terms of farming, the only product that we need is cotton. We are in dire need of it. We are charging higher prices for buying cotton for farmers than the stores are. So the stores will buy it for $1 each, but we'll go 25% higher than that. So we'll do $1.25 per cotton.
That's wonderful to hear. No, I'm sure we could probably arrange a contract from the Lemoyne government and the doctors themselves, maybe, or maybe we can reach out to a couple of farmers within the lovely state.
Yeah, we're having a real trouble getting anyone to grow them. Senior Doctor Mabel Evans, she's interested in setting up contracts, so she would be your best bet for getting the contract started.
That's good to hear. So another thing I've been working on lately is I'm thinking of starting to establish state legislation.
Okay.
Just because as much as I really, really love the current judicial system and how things are rolling, legislation takes a very long time to update. So I'm thinking of starting to establish just, generic legislation that could actually benefit the state of Lemoyne and be able to center in things. But one thing I've been mulling over is the legislation on how things are handled by doctors and then the rights of patients as well. So, after the experience that you raised to me a while back, I'm thinking of trying to establish so the biggest thing I've been working on is the attorney of health. Attorney of health, normally it's just a fancy way of saying a person that can make decisions for you if you're incapacitated or you're of mental unsoundness. Normally that falls back to either your guardians, such as your parents, if they're of underage, or if you're of age and you are unable to make consent for yourself, it can be your parents.
Okay.
And then also on top of that, normally your spouse can be a person of attorney of health. But the thing is, a lot of people don't put much thought in who is able to make consent for you. So I'm also wanting to establish that on a judgment call that the practicing doctor can take responsibility as attorney of health.
Okay.
Now, of course, that comes in with a lot more responsibilities on the doctor, because then you take on that person's rights. And if you're taking on that person's rights, you have to make sure that you do not personally violate those rights as well.
Yeah.
It just means that there is a
protection
more
for the
legality.
patients. Yeah.
Protection for the patient. Exactly. There's more legality there. Of course, if the patient still denies, which will always be in their right, denies treatment, even if it's against their best interest, that person can technically take back their rights.
Okay.
I'm just figuring out how to get that word. I've got most of the idea of the wording, how it's going to go, but this will start to be presented forward very soon, and I'll get a judge signed off on it as well. But for now, I think I might, before I take it to the current 5-state judicial system, I might just push it forward as state legislation, and then I might start going on a round trip and talk to the other states and see if they want to also implement their own state legislation as well.
It might be worth chatting with the Surgeon Generals as well to get their thoughts on it, because truth be told, I don't necessarily understand the ways of this country so well. So.
Look, a lot of things are up in the air at the end of the day. Look, I'm just making it up as a whim. But sadly enough, that power has also been put in my hands. And so as long as I can do it for the best interest of the folk.
Yeah. So it sounds like the wording of that doesn't avoid the situation that we had where the person refused treatment and then went on to practice law when he had no business to do so.
See, a bit of a gray area. If you're deeming him mentally incapable of making a decision for himself, you can possibly remove his rights because you're his attorney of health, technically. Unless one of his personal spouses come up and stand in for his rights, you can actually prevent him from work because you can deem him unfit for work and everything like that.
But from what you said, he could refuse me or any doctor as attorney of health.
It just comes down to how you do your medical reports. As I said, so if you deem, as you said, you felt he was mentally unfit and you need further examination, you could technically prevent him from continuing. Now, going back to it, this becomes a legal matter if he feels that his rights have been infringed upon there, that he could technically take the doctors to court.
Okay. I guess that makes
So
sense.
it's just something to take into consideration. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you're going to prevent this person and you feel that he's unfit of making decisions for himself, you have to take the responsibility that you can technically be sued. Is it going to be worthwhile fighting this, or just letting him continue on his way?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I'll make sure I'll get everything written up, and then I'll propose it to the. Which doctor do you feel would be best worthy, or which head doctor do you think would be best to look over the document?
Dr. Cassidy is our current go-to for dealing with matters of legal. But
That's wonderful to hear. Supposedly Miss Cassidy is currently in good standing with with Kramer and a few of the others.
well, I couldn't tell you that. I've never met any of never met many of the current administration. In fact, other than Mr. Kramer, I don't actually know who the rest of them are.
I believe, to be very current, within our cabinet, we have the state governor, which is not General Kramer, Henry Kramer, sorry, Lieutenant Governor Matthew Morrow, and then sadly we don't have a Secretary of State at the moment, so this makes filing all our legal stuff a little bit difficult. Attorney General is myself, and then Treasurer, we currently this is probably why we're having issues with the money. We currently don't have a Treasurer of State.
Yeah, that would explain why money is hard to track.
Look, I've been paid for a month so far. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
Well, coming up to a month, I guess. And then Sheriff of Lemoyne is Micah Fairbanks.
Oh, okay.
And to also make things difficult, we don't even have a mayor and roads yet.
So there's lots of vacant positions, and those of them who are filled I have never met or seen.
It's been very difficult lately, miss. I'd say Saint Denis has been Lemoyne's been a little bit distraught, but at the same time,
you're telling me I was held. Well, I had the marshals, not the marshals. I had the army pointing their guns at me. Oh, that's not fair. They were walking towards me with their guns ready yesterday. You're telling me it's in turmoil.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, miss. I'm sure that was a very scary situation.
Yep, I had to use my position as the most senior doctor available for the FTMD to declare an emergency and take charge of the entire FTMD to keep the doctors safe. Just keep them buddied up, keep them from doing something stupid. Most of them wanted to go back to Braithwaite's, even though there was at the time only rumors, later confirmed. But people were saying the army were there with their heavy machine guns, and they still wanted to go back to Braithwaite. And so I was very uncomfortable, but I had to declare emergency measures and be like, no, absolutely not.
It is terrible to hear.
Morning, Diamond. How's it going?
Though, let's put it this way. Me personally, I do believe that it will be for the benefit of Lemoyne at the end of the day. But at the same time, we want to make sure that I understand that with a lot of the doctors, it could seem like an open wound, but we do want to make that relationship a lot better. We definitely don't have any ill intent towards the doctors. And it has been mainly been a federal issue that we've been having here. It seems like we've been fighting uphill, and we've got enough inside turmoil, I'd say.
I think the difficulty with that in terms of perception is just it is an FTMD building, which the government were allowed to use one room of, but other than that, it was the Braithwaite Hospital, strictly an FTMD building. So as far as perceptions go, there's a lot of work that needs to go into fixing this now.
No, I completely agree with you, miss. And look, to tell you the truth, I'd highly recommend bringing up heated concerns at the end of the day with Mr. Kramer. I'm sure, I wouldn't say that he deserves hearing it, but at the same time, I'd say he deserves hearing it.
Well, it's not my place, unfortunately. I have, the word undermine has been used of my activities in Lemoyne, so I have to be very careful about what actions I personally take. At the end of the day, this is head Dr. Knightbridge.
So you're saying people feel that you're trying to go against the doctors themselves?
No, they don't feel that I am. They feel that everything I've done has been well measured, but just Dr. Knightbridge has to take the concerns of Lemoyne to the government of Lemoyne, because it is not my place as a head doctor for West Elizabeth. I can give advice and I can act in emergencies when I'm called upon to do so, but
put it very kindly, miss, it's like, as much as you may be head doctor of West Elizabeth, you said.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be one of the only active doctors over here in Lemoyne.
Well, I'm
as of late.
Thank you.
You've got a very good rapport with a lot of the citizens here, and I feel that at the end of the day, I assume that the citizens here would have more trust with you than any other doctor, really.
Well, kind of you to say, but unfortunately, the bulk of the relationship I've built is in West Elizabeth. It's pleasing to hear that people think kindly of me, but truth is, I spent most of today in Lemoyne, and I didn't recognize a single person.
Look, there's so many faces that come and go here in the lovely state. It's the hardest part, I feel, at the end of the day, that there's been such a misconception of what Henry Kramer really wants. And he is personally not a bad man. I know that he's rubbed shoulders with some terrible folk, as much like I myself. I've always been honest with you, miss. I've rubbed shoulders with terrible people as well, but sometimes the ends justify the means, you know? And he only wants the best for this lovely state.
Well, let's hope he can deliver. As I said, certainly from within the FDMD, there's a lot of animosity about what he's done here. And it's frankly going to be hard to get doctors back. So I am passionate about the rules that we've set in place, that that doctors should be spread out and that we should have even coverage across all of the states. And as a head doctor, I have to lead by example. So when I have seen that people are busy in West Elizabeth and New Hanover, I've taken it upon myself to come here to Lemoyne, even though I am West Elizabeth's head doctor. But the other reason for that is simply I know so many doctors now who won't set foot in Lemoyne. And I've tried to deal with that the best I can. I came here alone for 2 hours after the events of yesterday to assess my safety, and the safety of the white doctors in general, and I put a bulletin out that Lemoyne was in fact safe for us to traverse, and so that we should resume normal service until told otherwise. But I can't lie to you that this has been a big hurt against the FTMD. I know you say that this is
action against the Federals, but it's going to be a long road to repair the relationship between Lemoyne and the FTMD.
Look, and I understand that. At the end of the day, look, these decisions weren't made on my behalf. These decisions were, I believe, was more so Mr. Kramer himself. Took it upon himself, and it is a shame that he didn't speak to you folks first, but at the end of the day, we can't change the actions that he proceeded in.
Agreed.
Though that being said, I do deeply appreciate you making the single-handed effort of practicing here in Lemoyne when other doctors weren't. And if you ever do want to consider going out on your own, I'm sure I'm happy enough to help fund the opportunity of a private practice of your own if you need be.
Thank you. My hands are very tied as a head doctor at the moment.
Oh, I completely understand.
But thank you. It's a kind offer. I think if I hadn't got the head doctor's position, I probably would have gone private. But I mean, it's hard, frankly, with me being so young. A lot of people don't put a lot of faith into me, so I have to work to prove myself, and I've done that in the eyes of many people. But many people who don't know me still, well, let's just say that I don't know if they would come to a private practice, or they have to pay for treatment.
Well, you say that, but I'm sure there's ways that we could do like a pay forward scheme by the support of businesses like my own and other businesses within state that could support the private practice and a pay forward for every patient. The patients themselves wouldn't technically have to pay out of pocket. It could actually be paid by the lovely business owners of Lemoyne.
That just sounds like the FTMD with extra steps.
I understand that, but, you know, if they... Again, we don't want to see the lovely citizens of Lemoyne suffering from the poor decision-making of both parties just being disgruntled, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, certainly, Dr. Nightbridge is passionate about getting things up and running in Lemoyne. She has an obvious barrier to doing so, which we've discussed, and hopefully will be resolved soon. And I will work as far as I can. Certainly, Blackwater is what is the polite way of saying this? A very populous town at the moment, and there are quite a few doctors within our ranks who kind of like the stardom of practicing medicine in front of a large town, shall we say?
A large audience?
Yeah. So I am, you know, the Surgeon Generals have made it very clear that the rules are that we are to divide ourselves evenly across the 5 territories. And as head doctor, the responsibility now falls to me to actually enforce it. And it is very much my intention to force it. So I've written up a set of, I've called them ordinances, but obviously they're not legally binding, but a set of rules for doctors in that if you're going to practice medicine in West Elizabeth, you bloomin' well better have made sure that every other place is fully covered before we start having 4 doctors in the one space.
Well, to tell you the truth, and this is up to you, if you want to also get that in writing as kind of like a legislation standpoint as well, I'm happy to also enforce that even here, even if we don't have the doctors, to enforce it here in the state of Lemoyne. I'm wanting to try and lead by example to the other states at the end of the day. I want to try and make Lemoyne a very more civilized province, civilized state. How do you say it?
Thank you for
as I
the
said,
hydrate.
like,
Good
so
morning.
with the changes for the doctors, I'm trying to give doctors a little bit more power within the state. I want to make sure that I'll start traversing the lovely states and also present that forward to the governors and the mayors and whatnot. So that is something that they can also enforce as well.
Well, the ordinance I've written up is specific to West Elizabeth, so it doesn't really make sense for Lemoyne. But Dr. Nightbridge would be the one to chat about if she wanted to do something similar. I think our main efforts at the moment is just simply going to be getting doctors here rather than making them stay here, kind of thing. Sorry, not making them stay here. That's the wrong word. Getting them here from other territories rather than having to divide them back to West Elizabeth and New Hanover, as I'm having to do in West Elizabeth.
Yeah, but you know, like being a quota, if there's too many doctors, no matter what state, you know what I mean? So, like, if we have that, yeah, to be an outreach kind of ordeal, so doctors can move on to other states to try and support the needs, which, you know, at the end of the day, also helps out those smaller places, whether it be like Valentine or whatnot, you know, start building up their populaces once more. Because there's folks there to be there to have communication with, whether it's a doctor or whatnot. Knowing that there's people there gives opportunity for folk to, you know, socialize there as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You kind of you're leading by example with the doctors as well, which is absolutely wonderful. You know what I mean?
Thank you. It has been quite nice actually being in Saint Denis. I posted a notice to say that I was available across Le Moyne for anyone who needed help. And so far, yeah, I had 2 people interested in becoming shadows track me down to the saloon, and 2 people interested in becoming field medics when we eventually get that set up. It was quite refreshing, actually.
No, giving more business opportunity to folks as well is also wonderful. Le Moyne is on the back end, and hopefully in the next few days we'll start releasing some public jobs very soon. Let's put it this way: Saint Denis is going to be very busy very soon. A lot of businesses are opening up with the mindset of trying to help benefit folks. Especially new folks that are fresh off the boat with job opportunities and whatnot. And that is always one way to help benefit the bustling of a town. But at the same time, that is also a way to create a revenue from businesses to bring into the coffers of Saint Denis and within Le Moyne. Yeah.
There's a late shift.
I think on the down low, I think there is a public train very soon that's going to be dedicated to passengers that I believe is going to be funded by either the federal or Saint Denis or the Le Moyne government to start getting a active train going to each state.
Oh, that would be most wonderful if they did.
Again, I'd highly recommend you keeping that on the down low, but it's something that we're pushing forward very soon.
Good. Well, I would very much look forward to that. But yes, no.
Oh, look, tell you the truth, I've traveled a fair bit on the trains when they're available, and my gosh, they make life so much easier. The fact that how quickly they traverse the land, and the fact that you can have a healthy conversation without having to worry about trotting.
Yeah, it's a very appealing prospect. I was very disappointed when I got off the boat to find all the train drivers were on strike. And even then, I think I've seen exactly 3 trains since the drivers came back off strike. So it would be good to have a regular service.
I think that the issue was it was very difficult for business owners that own a train company to try and profit off running a public service.
Yeah, cargo was where the money was at.
Exactly, and passengers was very far in between.
Mm-hmm. But a publicly funded service would be good.
No, it would be. It would be absolutely wonderful. Is there any other concerns that you would like to raise, Miss?
Hey, Mr. Gunny. No. As I said, this is Millie Nightbridge's territory, and I have to be careful about overstepping my bounds. I'm doing everything I can from my position to try and get the doctors giving even coverage, and that means back in Le Moyne, but I don't have anything else to add. I think we're really going to start making headway the sooner we can get this meeting organized. Millie, truth be told, was a bit skeptical at the fact that I had contacted you. That was where the conversation about undermining came in. She wasn't accusing me of it, but she just said that she wanted to take efforts going forward to make sure there's no perception that I'm trying to undermine her.
Oh, no problem. Look, you're just a concerned doctor at the end of the day. And I believe you are a head doctor yourself now?
Yes,
you
I
said
am.
that?
I
Yes,
am.
that's right.
So we're all the head doctors are the same rank, but the head doctor of the state that you're in takes seniority. So yesterday was an exceptional circumstance because it was, well, as far as I was concerned, it was an FTMD 5 territories wide emergency. I made the decision to take charge of that situation, but had Dr. Nightbridge turned up, because the source of the issue was in Lemoyne, she would immediately have had to take over from me. Because she would be the senior in that instance.
Well, if she feels like wanting to take charge, and she doesn't, and she's feeling that she's very kindly, which I don't agree with, if she's feeling that she's being undermined, tell her that she has complete direct contact to me if she would like, and from there, I can make sure that concerns have been raised.
Mm-hmm. I think she would like that. I think she would like to speak to you directly. I think that would be very helpful.
Yeah, so definitely pass on my Telegram number to her. I'm happy to handle her concerns, and I'll also, instead of chasing this up right now, I'll wait to hear her concerns, and I'll take her concerns directly to the Lieutenant Governor, since he should be a little bit more available compared to Kramer. He tends to get quite unavailable at times.
I can understand that, given how busy he's been with events. Yeah, I think the most pressing issue that's going to be on our mind at the moment is funding. As I said, I think because the doctors' meeting got delayed by a week, all the states are currently overdue for payment, and I finally got mine sorted today. But yeah, it's something that we'll need to get on top of. Otherwise, we're going to have to start asking the doctors to work for free, and frankly, we're already paid a pretty paltry wage, so it will be difficult.
Look, tell you the truth, I think we're in a financial struggle in general. I think it's across the states. It's not just Lemoyne, and it's just not, I believe, New Hanover, West Elizabeth, if there's not funding coming across. I feel a lot of folks, and a lot of government folks, taking the opportunity to try and bring money in themselves, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
well,
hopefully...
that was what Governor Cold said, was that when she took the money, I said, look, do you want... sorry, when she gave me the money, it was basically the last that they had, and she was like, I'm going to go mining. It's like, what? No, we can hold on to this for a few days. Like, nope, I want you to have it now. I'm going to go mining. All right. So, yeah.
All right. Look, I'd say that I'd love to also help pay our bill at the moment, but a lot of avenues have been cut for me at the moment with money, and sadly, I haven't had many clients as of late. A lot of my long-term clients have moved away, and other clients have become promoted in government positions. You know what I mean? So,
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's completely fine. It's completely fine. So I'm just saying, even my own personal business has been a bit quiet lately.
Well, if I have any business for you, I'll give you a shout.
Oh, definitely. I try and keep it quite reasonable. I just got a telegram. Would you like to accompany me to the telegram station, or do you have other businesses to attend to?
I can accompany you. I think we'll be passing by the doctor's office, so I can formally clock off as well.
Oh, yes. Actually, while I'm here, I think I actually got something in my inventory.
Oh?
One second. Sometimes, your house inventory doesn't want to work sometimes, you know what I mean?
I can't tell you. The only property I own is a boat.
Oh. Don't go back this.
Oh, shit. Arctic, how's it going?
There you go.
Sorry, my inventory is a bit full. What have you given me?
Oh. Well, they're gone then. It was 10 cotton.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. No, I already had some cotton, so it's just stacked on top of it. I didn't see.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful.
Arctic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome
Well,
in.
after you, miss.
I can't. The doors are locked.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, how was your stream? How was the rest of events in Blackwater? I'll give you a wee shout out in a wee bit, just because this is an ongoing scene. Don't want to disturb it to talk, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope it was a good time. Ladies and gentlemen, you should all give Arctic Gaming a follow. And if you are here from his channel, hello, I'm Hibblejaybob. I am a Scottish streamer who is currently playing at 9:20 in the fucking morning. Is that Rabbit walking around? I think it is.
Yeah, he's been a good boy. He hasn't left too far.
You know, he kicked me off today for the first time. He's never done that, and he just threw me off the back of the horse.
I'll tell you what, Ghost, he does it a lot to me, you know? He gets spooked quite easily sometimes, and he's fully trained.
Oh my god, why does, as soon as I get a raid, why does Nightbot just give me the worst fucking quote? Oh my days. Time card.
Naughty naughty, there's another doctor clocked in, but they're not in the clock-in sheet.
Oh, naughty, naughty indeed.
That's one of the other rules that I'm looking to impose, is that in order to aid, like, it's all fine and good us saying that we look in the filing cabinet to see who's where and then plan where the doctors need to go based around that. But if doctors are clocked on and practicing medicine and they are not clocked on in the filing cabinet, we don't know where they are. So one of the rules I'm going to be imposing is that if you are treating a patient, other than if you've come across a life or death emergency unexpectedly, but if you are treating routine patients or are actually attending calls rather than just stumbling upon them, you must be clocked on in the filing cabinet, because I can't organize what I don't know about.
Oh. Yes, that makes sense.
It
Maybe something we should put forward to the lovely the deputies and sheriffs of Lemoyne. Something to learn from, you know. The experience there sounds wonderful.
It wouldn't be the first, second, or third time I've had to race from Saint Denis over to Blackwater, or to find a doctor who wasn't clocked on, who's been in Blackwater the whole night, and I had no idea he was there.
That's terrible to hear.
Yeah, it's been spoken about before, but I mean, I am the head doctor now. I have some flexibility to enforce how the state is run.
I'm sure that's a bit nerve-wracking on your behalf. You said that you're quite young, were you not? Look, personally, your maturity comes off more so than ever, so sometimes, you know, folks kind of deceive you, you know?
Well, I've been helping my mum run her nurse's clinic back home, more or less since my dad died 4 years ago, so, yeah, I guess I grew up fast.
Look, I know that experience quite well. My pa as well, only, I'd say probably about a year or two ago, passed away as well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Hey, look, no ill will. I didn't know him too well. I came to Saint Denis to see him, you know?
Sorry, Arctic.
How do you do?
Thank you so much, mister.
Oh wait, that's the guy's called Doug Timotome. I never fucking.
My lovely statement. It's a big giant block of text too.
I have been sending so many walls of text recently.
Let's give you a shout out,
No, it's
friend.
I'm sure your text is a little bit more. I'd say, I wouldn't say literate, but literate.
There you go. There's a Twitch link to give Arctic a follow. Let's watch a bit of him in action.
It's probably personal information, but I'll share it with you. Don't read through it. Just have a look at it. You'll understand what I mean.
And I'm already
I would highly recommend you hand it back
I think
to
he
me.
might be doing. He's doing the glitch as well.
You don't have to give it to me.
Focus.
No,
He's
you'll
totally
understand.
doing the glitch,
It's
but
been
I
a
have got it
delay.
in stream as well.
And the character model that he was the new default load one, where it's like that weird lanky
white dude in red?
User in your channel timed out.
My poor little eyes.
Why is there no punctuation?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying
Oh
to say.
lord.
Okay, miss, you mind handing that back?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna have to decipher that and start building up a case.
Admin stuff on 5M.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I think I saw him in Blackwater, in Rhodes yesterday, but I never got to introduce myself to him.
He is a wonderful fellow, very well spoken.
Just not well written, apparently.
He's a man of a few words, but he is a good man nonetheless. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anyway, Arctic Gaming, thank you so much for the raid.
Tell you the truth, we've been having some issues with the lovely gunsmith over there.
I don't even know who the gunsmith is.
He goes by the name of JJ.
Oh, JJ Applewood. Is that it? Applewood?
I think that's the name. Look, personally, I haven't met him at all, but he's
Oh well, I was gonna
he's
ask.
been
if he was
very.
I was gonna ask if he was out of Siska yet.
Oh, look, he was a gentleman that stabbed a lady, I believe, a Reverend Bell, or Reverend, or whatever his name was.
Reverend Bell?
I think it may have been Reverend Bell's, but he stabbed someone's wife.
Reverend Bell's partner.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That is terrible to hear.
I treated JJ. I was there.
Look, it is a shame. Look, the way his attitudes have been very, very much lately, it's making it very difficult for the law over there. There's been amount of time that, lucky enough, no charges have been pulled against him, but he's been disregarding a lot of LEO officers, LEO's requests, put it very kindly. And sadly, due to the gunsmith has been scaring off a lot of locals lately.
Oh God.
And scaring off new citizens that would try to make Rhodes their new home, but I think due to his actions have also made people quite disgruntled of the area, which sadly is tarnishing the name of Lemoyne again as well. So it's undermine a lovely Governor Kramer. So if he doesn't start straightening up on the straight and narrow, the case that I'm currently building up for that against that gentleman is his business license will be revoked and he will be removed from premise, and the property will be returned back to state and the realtors.
Okay. Yeah. If he doesn't straighten up, jeez, the man stabbed a woman in the throat.
In the throat?
Oh yeah,
so
he's
wasn't even like in the back or anything like that?
No, he came up behind her, wrapped his arms around her neck, and slit her across the throat.
That is.
By the time,
that's a lot. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah. By the time I got there, the patient was gasping for air, and the doctors were already on scene, doing the right things. So, Reverend Bell asked me to turn my attention to JJ, which I did.
So, are you friends with the lady that throat was slashed?
I know her. I've spoken to her a few times, but I wouldn't say I'm close friends with her.
She could, by all means, press charges on that gentleman, more so than the charges that he's already been given.
Well, possibly. I believe the fact that he got hauled off to Siska meant that charges were pressed and actioned.
I wonder if I could start establishing some kind of legal advice that could prevent people from coming in proximity of a person due to feeling that they're unsafe if that person is nearby.
What, something
like an order of some kind, you know what I mean, that prevent gentlemen from coming in close contact, or ladies in that matter. You know how women can get.
I do, yes.
If they got that mindset on something, they'll achieve it, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think I could probably work on something there. Maybe a government, like a judge order to prevent folks from, if they deem feeling unsafe, that if they break those contracts, that the person themselves can either bear arms against that person because they're breaking
Yeah.
the contract that's been put in front of the order that's been put on them.
Well, that is your domain.
Look, I'll try and figure out something. It just gives me more work. It's something to charge the state for. I'm actually doing work. I should be paid for it.
Well, that is true.
No, it's all good. Do you want me to escort you back to Blackwater, miss?
If you would like to, if you have business that way, I would certainly be going that way.
Oh, look, personally, it's pretty quiet here outside of the law, just roaming around. So,
yeah, that is true. I've been here for most of the night, other than a few medical emergencies elsewhere, and other than a wonderful moment in the saloon where there was a lot of people, and I got to, speak to the people who were interested in joining the FTMD. Other than that, it has just been me reading my books on a street corner somewhere.
Yeah, it gets a bit like that here in lovely Lemoyne. There's a group that comes around at a specific star sign that I always miss. It's quite upsetting, But at the end of the day, as I said, like more business that's here and business opportunities and jobs for folks, it will hopefully make things a lot more busier here.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, let me ride you back to Blackwater.
Sure.
Things you can say in 1900, but not 2022.
Would you like me to ride with you or on my own?
Yeah, if you like, miss.
All right.
Ghost is a good egg.
No, you're asking me if it was nerve-wracking having the extra responsibility, and oh my god, yesterday was unbelievable. I remember standing in front of Braithwaite's, turning around and facing all of the doctors that assembled, and I was just kind of like, okay, I can't get a hold of Dr. Nightbridge, and she's not clocked on, which means she's probably not awake, so in the absence of anyone more senior, here are your instructions for what we are doing now.
Oh, that would have been a very nerve-wracking, yes. especially when you're stepping past the boundaries that is outside of your state. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That was terrifying, and then the situation at Rhodes. I had to evacuate Rhodes, get all the doctors back to Blackwater. I had to threaten one of the doctors. He didn't want to leave. But at the time we had.
What was that?
Sorry?
Why would he want to not leave Rhodes? The place is a bit of a hole at the moment.
He had just arrived in town, having not long woken up, and was completely unaware of the events that were transpiring. So he was like, I'm not leaving until somebody tells me why. And then before I could get a word in edgeways, one of the gentlemen who we were with, not a doctor, was like, listen, she is your superior, you listen to her. If she is telling you to evacuate, you evacuate. And then one of the other doctors was like, I have rope in my hands. You have 5 seconds to call your horse, otherwise you're getting rope to mine.
Oh, look, that would have been a funny sight to see, though.
Yeah. We chatted it over afterwards, and we settled our, we chatted about what happened, and in fairness to him, I could have been a lot clearer in my instructions and why. And in fairness to him, he could have taken it at face value, given that all of the doctors were telling him to leave.
Oh, look, at the end of the day, the respect should have been shown, you know what I mean?
Good night, Arctic. Catch you later. Yeah.
Like, at the end of the day, sometimes for the best interest, you don't need to explain what's going on. Just, direct, and they should obey. I know that sounds a little bit harsh, but it is what it is at the end of the day, really, isn't it?
Well, it is, frankly, and I'm certainly of the opinion that the doctor's profession is, even if not for ourselves, but for the confidence that we instill in the people around us, it's a profession that we have to have a certain
air of decorum about ourselves in order to have the respect that we need to operate effectively. And if we have people that don't listen to senior doctors, or do other things that bring the whole department into disrepute, then as much as I am friends with everyone, that's something I need to deal with, and that is something that I did deal with.
I completely understand, miss. Look, I'm actually really, after having a meeting with the lovely sheriffs of Lemoyne, there's a really lovely structure that they're working on. And tell you what, this is the most I've ever had confidence in the law department.
Yeah?
It's beyond belief. I even queried them on their knowledge, and for the first time, I didn't have to tell them that they were wrong.
That's good.
It's alright, girls. Let's go. Yeah, I know these are the senior officers at the end of the day, but they're so the meeting that I had back at the doctor's office, they're currently training up the deputies in Saint Denis for now before they funnel them into Rhodes.
Okay.
To make sure that they are all on the same page. So our whole policing system going to completely be structured across the board for Saint Denis.
That's good. I know there was a lot of anxiety from people I spoke to about the structure of the police.
Look, it's always been so disarrayed, you know.
It has been. Did I ever tell you what happened the day I got off the boat?
No, you should tell me though, miss.
I was walking from the tailor's to the telegram office to send a telegram to my friend. I thought he was in Saint Denis. It later turned out he was in Blackwater. Yeah, on the way there, 3 lawmen cornered me in the entrance to an alleyway and started demanding to know who I was and what I was doing, and I just kind of froze there silently, and they eventually left me alone, but it was horrible.
That is terrible to hear. Did they announce themselves as LEOs?
No, they didn't, but they all had badges and white hats and uniform.
That's not an excuse. That doesn't tell you who they are at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I think it's quite funny that underneath the conducts that law enforcement themselves have to create a rapport with the folks, and it has to be a good rapport.
Yeah, it does. Otherwise, they can't do their job. God forbid.
Exactly. And look, sadly, there has always been a mistrust with the civilians and the LEOs because of the fact that the amount of moonshine that was rolling through Saint Denis for a long period of time there. But look, I believe, well, personally, there hasn't been one sale of contraband at all for a very long time as of our current state. So it's been quite interesting.
That's good.
But it's hopefully, I know there's new substances on the street, and hopefully they go in the correct hands. You know what I mean?
Oh, I've seen some already. Don't worry.
But they well, if you go and look at the penal codes, put it very kindly, they're not illegal.
Yeah, that is true, but that doesn't mean for health reasons I can't remove them from a patient, as long as they consent to it, I guess. But in this case, they did.
I believe there is going to be works with a few associates within Lemoyne. They're going to be reaching out to the doctors very soon to help create a supply line of prescription medication.
That's good. I know there's a lot of doctors that were still upset about the swamp herb. Very powerful medication in the right circumstances, and we're still denied from using it. And here we are.
And we are indeed.
Well, thank you for accompanying me.
No, no.
There you go, miss.
Are you heading back to Saint Denis?
No, what did you say?
I might linger for a little bit, maybe try and reach out and get, make new friends, That's always fun.
I think
I'll
Dr.
just-
Nightbridge is around-ish. I don't know if she's here, but she clocked on as I was clocking off in Saint Denis, and she said West Elizabeth. So.
Oh, that's awesome. I'll stow my horse.
Hello.
Hi. Guess what? I'm a visual assistant now.
Yay! Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did Blaine?
Hey Johnny,
get you something?
Yeah.
come on, man.
Blaine came around to help me out.
Oh, that's good to hear.
1 minute, fellas.
Yeah. I'm very happy.
Yeah. Once you complete a little bit of assistantship, that'll be you a nurse.
Yes.
Unless.
Very nice. And then I will do the test to become a doctor. in a
You
week or
will?
something. Yeah.
Haha. Excellent.
I'm a bit afraid of it because like English is not my first language. But
Oh, honestly, I know your pain. English isn't my first language either.
hmm So talking goes very well, but if I need to write it correct with fancy words, it's it's gonna be a bit difficult.
Sorry, don't look at my textbook.
So yeah, really happy.
Good. Congratulations. That's well deserved. How are things in Blackwater?
Oh, quite calm at the moment. I mean, these people, they call themselves family. They came over, one checked the other one out, so Mr. Blaine and me put him back on his feet. Other than that, they're not causing any troubles. And Scar over there is like saying he's kind of riling them up a little bit, so I hope there's nothing gonna happen now.
Oh, Scar.
Hey, Astrид.
Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you with your
Yeah, he's kicking
shawl on.
now.
You want to buy some cigarettes, whiskey, wine, cigars, good whiskey, mint tea, orange juice, lemonade, coffee, water, cigars.
You know what? I'm good. Thank you.
I'm a walking bartender.
Oh, that's what you hide under that bear pelt.
They don't realize that one of the people they're running with is a criminal, and they're trying to sit and protect him. Oh, the guy's over there. The guy in brown's a criminal.
Oh. All right.
Let me go back over to Scott. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
That was a very interesting man.
Yes, it was. I'm surprised he didn't
it's
rob me this
Daniel.
time.
Oh no, he won't.
Oh.
Because he knows I'll beat his head when he does. He's like a little brother to me. He's trouble, but deep in his heart, he's a good guy.
Yeah, you do realize that's never stopped him before.
I know. That's why you need to beat him up every now and then.
Yes, Daniel has a tendency to say hello to me by robbing me and taking my money, and then I have to spend the next half an hour trying to get it back.
Mm.
That's
Well,
quite
not to do
disconcerting, miss. Well, if you ever want me to build up a case against him.
No. As Maddie says, he means well.
He's just always broke.
means well by taking your money?
He gives it back eventually, it's just work.
Mhm.
All right, miss.
He just likes to be chased by women. Makes him
It's
feel
not
special.
the best way. Not the best way to be chased, you know.
No, but it still works. They still run.
Yeah, but look, knives will end up in your back if you do something like that, you know.
Mhm.
Tell me, is Millie
Look, if it
around?
was
Really?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
What? I forgot to ask Mr. Blaine. Do I actually clock in with Frank, or do I just put my badge in place?
If you are under the care of sorry, that's the wrong word. If you're under the supervision of a attending doctor, then yes, you would clock in.
Okay.
Because it gives you your salary. It's the only way that you'll get paid now that you're official. If you are not under the supervision of somebody, then no, you wouldn't clock in.
Okay, that's fine.
Blackwater.
It's quite crowded for the mornings.
It is, isn't it?
Normally there's like nobody here. They all sleep.
To be fair, I'm not longed for being awake myself. I've had a long day.
I'm terribly surprised that you're still awake, miss.
Yeah. I just seriously just woke up instead of going to bed. Yeah.
Yes, well.
Look, there needs to be some kind of doctor willing to help the folk at the end of the day. Bridge that very quiet period, you know, when there's no doctors around.
Honestly, when there's very little people and only one doctor, that can be the busiest times. I did it one day for 5 hours. I was the only doctor across the 5 territories, and oh my god, I finished the night with about what, a dozen medical reports still to fill out, and I just looked at my pending paperwork and was like, nope.
Yeah, that's the bad part about being an official something. You always need to fill in the reports.
Oh, that's fine. That's why I have assistants.
Oh, that's why we're here. Okay.
Yeah, and then when you get promoted, you get to pass on the responsibility of all the paperwork to your shadows and assistants.
Delegation
Okay.
indeed.
Well, let me promote quickly.
As funny as it is to talk about, it does serve a point. It gets people reinforcing the things that they've learned by the things that they've seen and done, by being able to recall what they've done and why. So I mean, we don't just do it because we're lazy, although we are lazy. It is to help with their learning.
I totally understand.
So what's so far, miss? Have you attended to any patients so far?
Yeah, I did some stitching already, and some inspections when people just pass out for no reason, looking for some bruises, and yeah, I did my little things already.
A knee for one of your family members.
I even
I don't know if I'd ever be able to do it. I don't think I'd have the stomach for it. You know, some of the sights that you
Yeah.
probably see.
That's why I don't want to become like a real surgeon,
beat you up.
because
That's what it is.
that's too much
Dumbass.
digging into people's guts. But
Come on, man.
I mean, removing a bullet here and there is not the word.
Did someone hurt your baby little feelings?
I didn't like surgery when I started, but I must confess I'm starting to enjoy it a bit more now.
Cut it the fuck
Oh,
out.
maybe it'll grow on me.
Walk away. Walk away.
I mean, to be fair, have you ever seen the medical reports from surgery?
They're always
No, I just got my keys. So.
Oh, to the filing cabinet.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That cop got a
I
dick
still
in his
need to
ass.
read
Come
up
on,
on
fellas.
everything.
I'm gonna just have a word. I'm gonna just have a word. Calm down.
One second.
No, Jimmy.
Let me see if
Jimmy,
let me
let's
see if I
go,
can find
man.
this.
I just talked to you about this. Let's go.
Jesus
Jimmy,
Christ.
Jimmy, come here. Jimmy, come here.
Come on, John.
Come here. I won't
He's like, he wants to talk to me.
If fucking Jimmy doesn't get over here.
He wants to have a word. He's calling.
Let me show you something.
Okay.
If he ends up fucking dead, I'm gonna shoot you. That's a lie.
I've given you it as a note, so I don't have to say the name aloud. But yeah. Have a look at that name in the filing cabinet. The last report is my report. You will see what a complex surgical report looks like.
How did you give me that?
Huh?
You said you gave me a name, but I don't see. Did you send it on the?
If you flex your T muscle and then look at the top left.
Okay.
I know you. I don't trust you.
Okay.
The one that you loved off of him?
That's alright.
Yes.
I just want to say, you two ladies, you're quite
Great.
beautiful, the both of you.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. I'm not really sure what's going on over there. The officer don't seem like my friends. I don't really know why though.
Oh, so this is the guy that rubbed Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't really know what he's rolling them up for.
Wait,
but
that wasn't the
Not a
same.
clue.
I
He's a
don't
bit
know
of an
the
idiot.
history between those.
I don't really want to get involved, and you two seem like some nice ladies, so.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're more than welcome to stand with us while the boys are roughing around over there.
Oh, who's this gentleman right in front of us?
I'm David Sullivan.
Oh,
Oh my god.
hello, David. Scared me.
Bail money. I just need to go about time to get my bail money.
I got you.
It keeps scaring me too, even though you should be used to it by now, living in Blackwater.
I remember when I first got off the boat, I was terrified of gunshots, and now it's just another day.
Everything's fine. Johnny's leaving.
Don't get me wrong, I don't like them, but
Jimmy's doing stupid stuff.
Oh man, that was a big report, yes, right?
yeah, I don't suggest you
Alright,
read
I
it, but
think
oh
I
my
might
god,
do
look
the
at the
same.
length of it.
I'm getting pretty tired. I think I might go to bed.
4 surgeries and 1 procedure.
Oh my.
Astrid, my dear.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
Oh, I swear to God.
Got new patients.
It was nice
There's
meeting
no
you, Mr.
doctors
David.
available. Oh, lovely
And-
meet
and
you too,
ladies.
miss.
Yeah, that's it, Miss. Let's go see what's up with this gentleman. How's Daniel?
Oh, I can.
That's a fucking throwing knife is a weapon.
You can have my throwing knives and tomahawks.
Can I have that gun?
What did I say about
Jimmy.
Here's a shotgun blast to his fucking forehead.
Yeah.
Fucking brain dead human.
Well, he's still talking, so we'll be fine. Should I take a look at him?
Yes. Wait, who's this behind us? Is that a local?
I think he checked
Yeah,
in
that's
his
all I
in his
thought.
goulash
That's
or
all I thought.
something.
You're honestly fucking brain dead, Daniel. Honestly.
I'm glad you clarified that.
Well, you can put that in the report.
Yeah, he's fucking legally brain dead.
Daniel, are you okay? You got an owl somewhere?
You got an owie owie.
Don't press charges.
I'm pressing charges, you dumb fuck.
Oh, he's shot in his belly. That's not good. Let's put you on the table. He's bleeding. Let's see if I can get you on the table though, because I'm so tiny always.
What the fuck happened to
Yes.
him?
Oh,
Hello.
look
Is
at
it
that.
local?
First try.
Good work.
And what happened to him? Jesus
Hello.
Christ.
Do you need help?
Jimmy, got back your shotgun.
I'm not pressing charges. Don't worry. And what the fuck
Another
happened?
state's pressing charges.
Oh, okay. I can't do anything about.
I didn't see
that.
I didn't see
Wait,
the
I have-
injuries, so
wait, I have
you
an
you
idea.
lead. I'll help if you need me.
Okay, yeah,
Did you
he's
recall
bleeding
getting
from
his
his stomach. So
No, I'm not.
I
No,
think-
I can't yet. He's still down.
it's
It'd be nice
Wait, what's he trying to do?
if he lent me his
okay.
weapon.
It
No.
doesn't bleed too
and then
much. I
drop
don't
the
think it's too
charges
deep.
on him for my
I do think
robbery.
I see.
You want me to leave
He's
now?
not being charged.
I
for
see
robbery.
bullets still in
He's
there.
being charged for aggravated assault against an
I
alien.
throw a throwing knife at an officer.
It hit my shin.
Jesus.
I know
You
you're an
okay?
idiot.
He deserves it, Scar.
Shut the fuck up. Not you, fucking Daniel.
Well,
I said for a second, like, I was asking if you were okay. He's like, shut the fuck up. It's funny.
No, Daniel's being a bitch. Yeah, I'm fine.
Wow.
Stop
Well,
crying.
I was fretting about this
I think
for a
it's
while.
just
I got
bruised
this
up
is better
and-
now.
I think
No hard
if
feelings,
put
Jimmy.
some, if we
No
just
hard- yeah,
clean it
it's
with
fine.
some.
You're a good guy. I
there's
like
a bullet there.
Ah.
I think I don't like that coming from him.
Yeah, there is
but-
no bullet in there. I thought I saw one. but
I
It's
give you
no
back your
shells.
stuff I robbed.
Is it a Thurunter?
You're committing to it.
I'm sorry, I don't know that word.
I did it in front of an officer.
Elusive 007.
It's mostly bruised.
Daniel, I swear to God, I'm gonna ether you. So when somebody
that
gets,
mean?
I'm gonna knock you unconscious.
Please don't.
When somebody gets shot, there's two
believe
options. The
that
bullet
man
can either
over there was
pass
fucking-
Is your last name
entirely
still Vance or is
all
it
the way
Kitty
through
Guy now,
them,
Daniel?
in which case the bullet's not in them.
There's a body in Blackwater right there.
There we
Right,
go.
let's go back to that.
Um,
Right there.
Or
You want me to go?
the bullet can be lodged.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, well, first thing I saw was bruises with some shells inside
That's
his
okay, I
stomach.
should just
But
know.
then when I took a closer look, there was no shells on there.
The robber got caught.
Well, let's just roll him over gently and check his back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, he returned the weapons and then got arrested for aggravated assault against a police officer.
Alright, I'm going to the telegram station.
Yeah.
I swear to God, Daniel. I'm gonna get chloroform out of the medical cabinet and I'm gonna put you unconscious if you don't stop giggling.
I will bite the fuck out of you.
Are you a
I
child?
believe
Shut
you
the
will.
fuck up.
You're not getting anything back, Jimmy. I was gonna give you $300.
Okay, it's a through and through, so the bullet's not in
never
there.
had
So we've got
300
two
bucks on
wounds
me.
that we need to deal with now.
Still, I was gonna give you
Okay.
money because
Do
I
I
felt
flash
bad.
it out?
Hey, listen. Don't threaten to bite someone,
Yeah,
though. Jeez,
flush it
are
out
you
and
a
then check to
child?
make sure the bleeding stopped.
Are you a child?
You're the one who's smaller than me.
Sir, I know I'm bigger than you in a couple of ways.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
Okay. I may be missing a brain, but Jesus Christ. With a brain. Fuck. Part of my brain. Jesus Christ. I'm stupid too.
Scott, can I press charges on harassment?
No, because it hasn't happened over multiple days. What he's doing right now wouldn't be
Okay, he's not bleeding much. And it's flushed out. I don't see anything in there anymore.
So the wound's
stitch him
clean.
up.
So yeah, suture. You've got the exit wound and the entry wound. Yeah.
Which one do I do first?
The exit wounds are normally bigger, so go for them first.
Okay.
So if you were shot from the front, the exit wound will be on the back.
Let's see.
I do need the money, but
Do I need to
I
sedate
don't
him
at the same
first a little
time.
bit since he was all giggly and everything?
As long as he's not moving around too much, no. But if he starts giggling again, then yes.
Hey,
Although I can't decide if I want to chloroform or ask Scar to rifle butt him.
Can you give this to him? You can't give him.
What are you going to be doing?
You give him this.
What was that?
Goulash.
Oh,
what the? Oh shit!
Yes, hold on.
It's
Don't
alright.
worry about it.
Friendly face.
Friendly face.
I'm a bartender. I don't need goulash.
Well, I mean, you're getting it because you need something to pick you back on your feet after getting your ass kicked.
I'm gonna start using my gun a lot fucking more.
I think.
Shut up, Daniel.
Fuck you. You fucking squirrel.
Let's be honest here.
Pretty. I have one thing I have never done. I have not pulled a weapon on lawmen yet.
You should. It's so much fun.
It's fun when you get put in Sisika for 100 months.
Oh, I've been there for a bit.
Actually, it could be up to attempted murder, which is like 450.
What the fuck happened?
Which I may do.
Idiots.
You know what? I may do that, Daniel. There was intent behind it.
Stop giggling.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'm up yours to attempted murder, Daniel. You're going in there for 450 months.
Daniel, you need to eat less. You're freaking
450
I'm kidding. I'm not.
Okay,
It's
front
Italian,
ones.
baby, so.
Hey,
Can I pay you in goulash?
he's funny. I'm not gonna lie. He is actually pretty funny.
Oh, look at that. My stitching gets better. Like it's.
You know what would be nice?
closed. Should I put a bandage around
The
it? Some
man
salve on it?
just jumped off a fucking roof.
Yeah. So you'll come to learn
Right next to
your
the
ways
That'd be
of
funny. Just imagine the
of
fucking
dressing
ground
wounds.
right next to
Me
it.
personally, I use willow bark.
Can
Willow
we
bark
that-
is an antiseptic, so it'll give him some pain
so-
relief, and it also acts as a
I'm
barrier to
filling,
keep it
I'm
clean.
filling out a report right now.
So
Okay.
Well,
apply
you
willow
can
bark
fill out the port while he
front
listens
and
to
rear,
it.
and then
So
we'll do
hypothetically, if
bandages.
someone were to kill a man and then go on top of a roof, and then continue to throw the dead man's body off the roof, landing right next to a lawman, what would you think? What would you do? What would you do if that happened? What would
I
you?
treat the. I
Oh,
treat
this don't
men
make you feel
through the
better,
body.
Daniel.
Can you please give me something better than fucking
Hypothetically,
bark
if
for the
the
pain?
person
What?
given the
Depends. Did you stop giggling like we asked?
Mm-hmm. You might get
I've
some morphine.
stopped. Oh, okay.
Hypothetically.
Be a good boy. Okay, let me put a bandage around it and wrap him up.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Can we keep him, Scar? Can we keep him? I like the kid. Can we keep him? Ow.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I don't hear that enough.
You're a good guy, honestly. I know that shit coming from a criminal, but you know.
I mean, no. I mean, like, you should read my fucking file. Multiple.
Oh,
reports.
I believe I'm a major felon in New Hanover.
I think
West
I'm a major
Elizabeth.
felon. Get up.
No, West Elizabeth.
Not anymore,
Woman.
actually.
I swear to God.
Not anymore. I'm not a major
Yeah.
felon.
I shot my sister.
No morphine for
Gee,
him.
what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give me some berries. Actually, can I borrow like a water or something?
All right, Daniel.
No, you cannot.
Are you ready to be stood up?
I am indeed.
Excellent.
You are my.
Get him up.
You're both my favorite doctors.
Not clocked in, of course.
No, I didn't mean.
Oh.
We've not given him any medication.
$50 got damage.
Well, that's what you get for flexing your wrong
Wait,
muscle.
I'll find you. Hit Blackwater.
Did he just take a local?
Oh, he accidentally did, yeah.
Oh no. Oh well.
Oh, it's gonna cost him $50. So.
Nope. Joke's on him. I'm clocked in. It's gonna cost him 200.
Oh shit. I think he did it on accident though. Like, get rid of this man.
All right. I'm gonna go try and find Millie.
Is everything all good, Miss Astrid? The
Yeah,
gentleman
everything's
fine?
fine. Yes.
That's
Just,
good to hear, Miss.
I saw a friend ride into town. I'm just gonna go see if I can catch up to them.
That's all right. I was about to say that should be the last patient for your day, and you should go and get some rest.
I do need to go get rest. That is true. But I'm gonna go see if I can't find Dr. Nightbridge.
All right, all right. Oh, should I come with you?
I'm
sorry,
not-
Mister. I might take my leave. Hopefully, that's enough information to help you.
That's enough.
Okay,
You
have
said
one-
Millie to me. Oh, I can
Over
hear
here.
him. Oh,
I'm being carried by the large man with a mask on.
right. Why are you being carried? Oh,
He's been
Is
treated.
that-
I threw a throwing knife at him accidentally.
Daniel, is that you or is that Naoki?
That's Daniel.
Daniel.
Naoki's Asian.
Boy, I can't see your face. You got the same hairstyle.
Millie is dealing with
Yeah, Naoki has a baby
Issues.
face.
Sure, I can see your face. It's too busy
Makes
eating
sense.
this Batman's ass. Now, why are you being?
It hit me in my
Okay.
shin.
And why did you throw?
It did. No, it actually did.
Why did you? And why did you throw a throwing knife
swear to
at him?
God.
Because he was being chased. No, for robbing someone.
I
Okay.
didn't that was yesterday. I gave him back his stuff. He said he didn't want to press charges. You
The
still
state
chased
can
me.
press charges.
Daniel, sweetie, do you need me to? No, you've got money. I'm not gonna have to.
No,
pay
I
you fucking
don't. I
back.
accidentally took a local doctor.
That's a
Oh.
fucking deadline. You just offered to pay someone $300. Shut up.
Yeah, it's in my bank.
Well, you can go to collect it after
Hey,
you said.
buddy.
How you doing?
How you doing?
How you like getting arrested?
Millie.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Could I borrow you once you're done with whatever this
What
is?
do I have on my record?
Or borrow
I
you now,
have
whatever
arrests
suits.
in Valentine, Blackwater.
Why
I'm
did
not
you
arresting you
take
for the
multiple
contraband.
things off me?
So what's he been
I'm
arrested
taking your
for?
weapons.
I do not remember.
Daniel, if you need a lawyer,
He's
you
being,
have
he's
rights
being
to
arrested
one,
for
remember?
aggravated assault against an LEO and resisting arrest.
Right. Okay. Astrid.
Come with me a second.
Okay.
I've cocked off now, but I bumped into Mr. Sullivan here, David Sullivan.
Hello, sir.
David Sullivan.
Hello there, miss.
This is Dr. Amelia Nightbridge.
Oh, I mean, Dr. Nightbridge. Lovely to meet you.
It's
David
lovely to meet
Sullivan,
you.
Attorney General of Lamont.
I think our paths may have crossed in courtrooms in the past.
More than likely, miss. So I've moved up in the world, and now I'm some silly me being some government official now.
Well, congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I hear actually that you are the gentleman I need to speak to about getting an appointment with Mr. Kramer.
Look, he's even difficult for me to get sometimes, you know.
There's 10 telegrams in, and I've had one telegram from him saying, yes.
Oh, you
I'd
did
like
get
to
a
meet
reply.
You. Oh, for the first one, it said, yes, I'd like to meet you. And I went, that's great. When? You tell me. I will be available.
Okay. Now, put it the other way around. I would highly recommend you, if you want to telegram me directly, if you like, miss, I can actually arrange a time and meeting that may benefit you more so. It'd probably be under your best interest to arrange your own personal time, and then I could arrange a gentleman's to make the meeting for you, miss.
Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like we work under different stars as a standard, so I would like maybe something that goes in between.
I think we all work underneath different stars.
Yes, we do.
My stars are pretty interchangeable. I'm quite terrible for it.
It's
Yes, okay.
Sometimes it's I really love bumping into Miss Astrид here, but my stars definitely do not align with hers a lot.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, I love bumping into her. We're under the same stars, yet for some reason,
I never
we
see
still
you.
don't align.
I once famously described Dr. Nightbridge here as being knowledgeable, skillful, wonderful, and if you take your eyes off her for more than 5 seconds, she's 5 counties over.
I was about to say in a completely different state.
Yeah. Wow.
Look, I'm sure the work of a doctor is quite taxing at the end of the day, and you tend to traverse a lot of the land.
Wow, this is an odd one for me, having just a state to worry about. But yes.
Well,
speaking of
I will
which, I have to head back to in about 20 minutes for an LEO fitness and psych evaluation.
Back to Lamont, you say?
Mhm.
Oh, that's good to hear. No, we're doing our utmost to restructure the government as it is, and it's been quite difficult. Let's put it. I'm sure Miss Astrид has raised that there is money owing to you.
Yes.
I would like to humbly inform you that it's we currently don't have a state treasurer, so it's definitely made things quite difficult across the board. Myself, I haven't been paid for a few weeks now.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I'm working currently under a grace period for the state because I don't think it's fair to refuse treatment because there's a new administration.
Though that being said, yes, it's something that I'll bring forward to the cabinet and make sure that it is held. Oh, I'll bring it forward anyway, but I definitely feel like a good meeting with the doctors themselves wouldn't go astray either at the same time. I'm sure as Miss Astrid has raised concerns about, more than likely there's been some open wounds there, especially with the seizure of 2 federal properties and brought into alignment of...
Bad. Go.
I don't need it.
You've been shot.
Have I still got your lasso, David?
No, you gave it back.
Ah, crap. I might need to borrow it again if Dakota doesn't go to bed.
Dakota doesn't need to go to bed.
Okay.
That scar being a words I can't say as a respectable doctor.
Look, he reminds me of a gentleman that used to hang around here a fair bit. And that personality tends to be a bit disgruntled sometimes, you know?
But yes, no, I'm give this been a day. So what you're saying is I should just give a date and time and whatnot.
Yes, it would definitely make life a lot easier, I believe.
Okay. I mean, that's really easy because like any day or time. I guess tonight maybe, if he's available.
I don't know if he is.
Might be too short notice.
Like I said, honestly, if you feel like just choosing a time or date and saying, oh, this one, like I feel free to be the intermediary there. You know sort of the working schedules better than I do.
Do you think it might be well advised maybe in the next coming week?
Yes.
So
I mean,
maybe
the sooner the better.
Yes, I understand that. Look, I'll try my best. Maybe we could either aim for a Thursday or a Friday.
Yep, that sounds amazing.
I'll try my absolute best for that. Miss Millie, mind me asking, what's your star sign? Is it GMT?
It's GMT.
Pacific?
So, GMT. And I was about to shout Sagittarius.
I thought you might be.
That's it.
Just GMT, or is it GMT
Just
plus
GMT.
10?
Just GMT.
Yes.
I'm the exact same as Astrид here.
Hello.
Now that being said, what time in that GMT zone would best suit you? AM, PM?
Probably PM.
What's the I'd say the popular star? What's the popular time in your star sign?
Usually about 9 PM, isn't it? Astrид, would you say it's about 9 PM?
For
like popular for us anyway. Yeah, it's usually when
yeah,
I'm around.
well, yeah, I would probably say 10, 11ish personally.
There you go with 10, 11ish then.
You're right for that time.
Yeah. To be fair, any time between sort of 8 PM and 2 AM, I'm generally good for. But you know,
it's all good.
Before midnight, because sometimes that's usually when I start getting old ladylike and needing sleep.
Yes, unfortunately, during the weekdays, I'm unavailable at such times. I can basically be on for about 2 hours. And
well, would you like to be present there as well, Miss Astrид, or is it completely under the jurisdiction of Miss Millie here?
I think for my first meeting with him, it would be nice to do it sort of myself with him, if that's okay.
Dr. Nightbridge, absolutely.
Like, I'm sure Astrид will come with me to many meetings in the future, but
it's your stakes, not mine. I don't need to be at any of the meetings.
But yes, no, it'll probably be myself and one of the doctors that will be joining me in Lemoyne more frequently.
No, that's completely fine.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine. No, actually, you'll probably be one to talk to as well. Were you there at the events that happened here in Blackwater with Reverend Bell and his, I'd say, mistreatment?
Reverend Bell's mistreatment, sorry?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I wouldn't say mistreatment, but forced to partake in a court hearing while he had severe wounds.
No, Millie
or injuries.
No, Millie wasn't.
Sadly, at that time, I was the wounds that he had sustained were in due part to the fact that they were trying to rescue me from a situation, and I too had sustained quite severe wounds and was unconscious for that.
Do you know much of the incident?
Only what I've been told. It did sound quite horrific.
Well, look, it's going to be hard to rattle it off the top of my head, but I'm planning to start putting forward legislation within the state, and I would also like to start offering the states to also do the same for themselves. I am planning to write some legislation to help give power to doctors themselves over clients. It's a fancy way of talking about an attorney of health. I don't know if you know that.
We tend to take medical custody of people if we need to in dire situations. However, we can only really enforce that if we have the support of the local law.
Which in this case we didn't.
Yeah.
I definitely can understand, but actually having legislations put in power
would be
local,
very useful
yes,
for all.
exactly. So I believe I'll get in contact you with Miss Dr. Millie with
No,
a proposition.
Just Millie's fine.
Just Millie? All right.
I feel like we're
Oh.
going to be seeing a lot of each other, so we may as well become friends.
Well, put it very kindly, miss, you can call me Sully.
Well, hello, Sully.
Yeah, so what I'll do is I'm planning to start working on some legislation to put some my biggest concern is the current judicial system is absolutely wonderful. I love it, but it takes a very long process to start updating the legislation, and whether it be the penal codes and so on and so forth. So what I'm thinking of doing is doing some statewide, so within the state of Lemoyne, legislation that's going to be more catered towards our state. And one of the things I'm going to start working on is, support for the doctors, support for realtors and everything like that, so that there's guidelines and that's a bit concerning.
You're not working. Yeah, that's what I thought. Medical custody. Actually, though, in this case, this is my son, so.
But as I was saying, so what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to slowly roll out some, legislation that's going to be beneficial for the populace at the end of the day, and in the best interest of doctors as well. So, of course, at the same time, it makes the doctors more liable for a court case if the client themselves feel like their rights have been breached. So it's always going to be in the discretion of the doctors whether it's worthwhile, encroaching and taking authority over the client. And then basically, to a degree, you are taking their rights into your own hands.
Okay.
And you are responsible for their rights. And if they feel that their rights were encroached on incorrectly, that there is the capacity of the patient taking that doctor to court.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's an equal opportunity either way there.
Exactly. But say with the Mr. Reverend, at the time, doctors have raised concerns to me that he was mentally unfit or deemed incapable of actually making decisions for himself, and having legislations there to basically remove his rights and then put it in the power of the doctor. If the person, again, going back to the word of attorney of health is a fancy way of saying someone that can make decisions for you. So that could be a spouse, a family member, and everything. But if there is no one there at the time to represent that patient, under the decision of the doctor, whether or not they take that opportunity up and take that under their own behalf, which then from there allows them to write up a report saying that they are medically unfit to do work and need to be extensively treated upon, which then can prevent incidents like this in the future.
Okay. That sounds bloody marvelous, actually.
Yeah.
And hopefully
I've explained. I've explained to you that
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm adding to hopefully that removes power out of folks that can, overstep their boundaries and preventing you folks from doing your job.
Yes. Well, when I heard that doctors had essentially threats made towards them when I woke up, I was livid, to say the least.
Yeah. Look. Yeah. So doctors have raised concerns of they would like to, take Mr. Aldo Raines to court for those happenings. But at the end of the day, what wanted to be very difficult court case to try and fight, and to more than a chance of losing that. And what's the benefit out of that if there's no actual change? If we did win a court case like that, it'd be very difficult to what would you get in return? Just money and I don't think that would fix the situation. So legislation, I
mean,
think, could be beneficial.
If you were like, if you were taking Aldo Reigns to court, would it not be like the outcome for that? Would it not be also to have him removed from the position of power rather than just money?
Put it very kindly.
Surely, you know, from what I've been told.
He's always had the best interest of folk.
Hmm.
I don't think he's personally one to be removed.
Personally, one to be removed.
No, me personally, I wouldn't want to see him removed in the position that he is in.
Oh no,
he definitely makes very
entirely competent.
He makes some very difficult decisions, and I think at the time, I think he in his in the man's brain, I assume, can be quite stubborn, and he might have thought that what he was doing was the right thing. This took precedence.
I have the privilege of being his personal physician occasionally, and I can assure you the man is pig-headed as a mule. Or stubborn as a mule and pig-headed, I should say. I'm so tired today. But yes. I have witnessed this stubbornness before, and his own pride will get in the way occasionally.
No, so making sure that there's things in place to
Yeah, things in place that they can't argue against would be amazing, and I'm all for supporting that in any which way I can. I know myself and Astrid both are accepted in the eyes of the law as medical experts, so we can always throw our names behind that.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, you're a head doctor now. You're allowed to be submitted as that.
Yes. I've already explained to Sully that Dr. Cassidy is quite interested in the we seem to have developed quite the crowd. I said we seem to have developed quite the crowd.
That's right, kayak.
Dr. Cassidy is interested in certainly what you had to say initially, and I've already mentioned to Sully
I'm just
that
kidding. I don't care.
it would be good to run.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I don't care.
I'm trying to save up to get one of them steamboats.
Gentlemen, please.
Oh, sorry, man.
It would be good to run what he's come up with past her, because I think she would be, well, she was certainly very keen on it, and I think she would be very interested.
I think she'd throw a lot of her support into that.
Yes, I think she would.
But it's a much more level-headed approach to dealing with what that situation was and preventing it from happening again. That isn't, oh, let's burn Aldo to the ground.
Oh, look, as I said, as you said that he could be pig-headed. He is seeing a direction that needed to be done, but if we could, I wouldn't say keep him in check, but like keep everyone in check, make sure that there's rules for everyone. That hopefully we could, again, for the benefit of every folk. And like as I said, I don't have any ill will against Aldo Reigns at all. I think he's an absolutely wonderful gentleman, but
he might be one of the few. He's a jerk. Sorry.
Well, you play nice.
When you get to know the man.
Look, to tell you the truth, I'd rather deal with Aldo than Dean Colton at the end of the day. And
oh, fucking Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wagoon.
Wagoon.
Exactly.
Something.
Justies.
Is that where Marie gets that from?
What, Wagoon? And
yes.
Justies. Yeah.
Oh, I swear to God.
That's, to be fair, actually, she probably picks that up from Leon, who is like occasionally Dean's like almost miniature, like a miniature carbon copy.
Leon's almost like a son to Dean.
Yeah, I don't know. They're all interesting.
But yeah, yes. I do hope that we can patch things out with the lovely governor of Lemoyne. Again, there was no ill will towards the going back to the events. There was no ill will towards the doctors at all.
So
it was actually
I actually heard through the the many grapevines that the doctors were still allowed to use Braithwaite's. So it was just going to change hands of ownership and become a state-owned hospital rather than a private-owned.
Yeah, so technically, Braithwaite is actually federal land. And the issue is, and I think it more stems back to the White House. Nothing really to do too much with Braithwaite. It is to do with the fact that the marshals themselves, due to their hostile stand-up at the White House, that to reduce any opportunity of that happening again, that I believe the army was called in to seize. Yes. So there was very, very rough happenings at the White House, and basically, I think, sadly, Braithwaite got caught in the crosshairs at the same time. And due to the financial situation that I believe across all states happening, we needed to see services brought back into line with within the state. So controlled underneath the government of Lemoyne, even though they still could be deemed as federal property. It's just brought into line that it's being controlled by government officials.
As far as I was aware, Braithwaite's never been federal property. It was privately owned by the FTMD, the F standing for 5, not federal.
There has been a fucking large amount of dead bodies of locals in Yallowood recently. Jesus. Like, I saw three dead bodies already.
Okay.
You would need to find a lawman to look into that.
Yeah, a lot of fucking dead bodies.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't go in the alleys, Jesus Christ.
I suggest finding scar cards over that.
I think the difficulty is when I was in Lemoyne checking the pin boards this morning. Oh god, I forget. Mr. Kramer had put up a post saying that they were looking for an influential family to move in, and as I mentioned to you previously, it's very hard to have an infectious diseases special isolation hospital with a family living there.
Yes. It would be a shame to actually see the loss of Braithwaite's accessibility to the doctors anyway.
I can understand that. I believe that it was meant to be, well, on my grapevine, personally, I believe it was meant to be opened up for business opportunities within the state. So the biggest goal for Lemoyne at the moment is opening up multiple business opportunities. So I think the idea of Braithwaite was going to be opening up for the ranchers, farmers. Like it's going to be like a little central hub of different types of career paths that could be opened up within Braithwaite.
Okay. Even though Braithwaite isn't an active ranch anymore.
No, so it wasn't going to be deemed as a ranch. It was going to be opened up as job opportunities, which then could be created as a form of tax income. That could, if there's multiple businesses running out of that, it's more businesses that we can tax. That being said, and this is something that you mull over yourself, Mr. Kramer has a good construction industry behind him, and something that we could probably propose is a construction of a actual dedicated doctor facility.
Now that would be amazing, with beds we can use without launching people onto them.
I believe so.
I mean, my aim's gotten particularly good over the months, but
I'll be right back.
okay. He gets himself shot.
I can understand that, especially with the concerns of a place where we could store sick, ill patients. But I'm sure that if we actually get a hospital designed correctly, that maybe we could structure a ward where we could store the sick.
Yeah, no, that would be fantastic. That and an operating room, a
Yes.
designated one. With the Braithwaite's was great, but if you could, if an actual one could be provided, that would be amazing. Something that's much more suited for us.
Rather than it coming from my mouth, I just know that
there's opportunity for that to be a thing.
Yes, because I know that he has that power behind him that is capable of actually getting something like that established for you folks. So I wouldn't say like a demand, but like a inquiry of something like that, put it into power.
I'm not going to start making demands of anyone.
Of course, but there is a facility also lost for you folks at the same time.
Yeah, and I made that very clear to you in our conversation earlier that, it was an FTMD property. We do pay taxes on it directly from the FTMD, and it's been taken from us with zero recompense. So, as I mentioned, that's something.
Well, and I think it's something that you shouldn't be paying taxes for as well. I understand that the doctors, the FDMV is to some degree still deemed as a private practice, but I'm sure that we could bring something in line that it could be as much as you get federal. I wouldn't say federally funded, but funded by the states.
So that's actually how we run. So the states fund us, and that's how we pay our doctors, which means we provide free medical care.
Exactly. Maybe it's something that, which is one thing that we're trying to do, is make Lemoyne lead by example. Maybe we could forego taxes and help increase the revenue for the lovely doctors themselves.
I mean, that and any support with fundraisers, which we have to run on the regular. So as head doctors, it's our responsibility to raise money for our respective states. But yes.
Oh, I finally got a hold of Governor Cole today.
Oh, congratulations. Well, you've done one better than me. I'm still struggling. No, that's all right. I've got the next best thing here with
Sully. What I might do, instead of trying to contact Kramer directly, we have now finally filled the position of Lieutenant Governor. Would you like his telegram?
Yeah, who is the Lieutenant Governor? I mean, I would love his telegram. Oh gosh, I've got to shoot off to. I have to go to Lemoyne. Do you need to go as well?
Well, I do need to return back to bed, yeah, so I wouldn't mind traveling with you.
Safe travels, you too.
Oh, thank you.
And you should definitely go to sleep and rest up quite well.
I just had coffee. I'm not going to bed for a while.
I mean, yep, I'm kind of the same there.
Well, go and sit down and read a book.
Well, safe travels, you two.
Take care, miss. It's a pleasure meeting you again.
Yes, good to see you in good health. I'm sorry for getting rather irate at you at the doctor's office.
Oh, that's fine, miss.
Did you get irate?
I did, yes. There was a bit of trouble with my hearing in that I couldn't hear the gentleman next to Sully telling me what was wrong with the patient. I was just like, Sully, I need you to tell me what is happening with the man on the ground right now. It's like, can you not hear him? Oh. I'm sorry.
There you are, you plum.
Should I ride with you, miss, or should I take my own horse?
You are more than welcome to, although are you coming with me? Yep, okay, looks like
Well,
that's completely fine.
And I do have a carriage. We could all go via carriage.
No, it's alright. I'll grab my horse. Ghost is a good egg.
So what was the name, did you say, of the other governor person? I'm forgetting words now.
I actually I did not share that with you. Let me grab my ledger out.
I remember it if you want me to say.
Oh.
Sully?
Oh, yeah, of course. Go ahead.
I believe you said the Lieutenant Governor was Mr. Matthew Morrow.
That is indeed.
Oh, was he not a gunsmith?
I believe so.
Well, safe travel, you two.
You too, miss.
Wow, just the two?
Oh, I completely forgot you were going. I'm tired, I'm sorry.
He's a bit of a ghost.
Safe travels, you all.
Yes.
Good day, folks.
Right. Good. If you're not...
What?
Can we do a psych evaluation on some LEOs?
I'm sorry, you didn't have your loud voice on, I didn't hear you.
Sorry, are you heading to bed or staying awake because you've had the coffee?
I've had the coffee.
I mean, you're
I'm
welcome to come.
bed.
You're welcome to come with us. I'm only doing a psych evaluation on an LEO.
All right, yeah, could do.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, but
Well, it would be helpful to see how you do our psych evaluations. You are our expert.
I'm the one that created them, and I love doing the psych evaluations. Everyone has such a different response.
Well, yeah, it sounds fun. Let's go. Oh!
What just happened? Why? Why, horse? Do you okay to go? Yeah. Do you want to ride or should I ride? You should ride. I'm probably gonna run us off the side of a cliff. My horses will hate me.
Remind me never to ride with you again.
Yeah. Right, so we need to go to the Santa D Police Department.
Mr. Sullivan?
Yes?
That conversation was in confidence. And you've just told Aldo Rain's personal physician that somebody was thinking about making a case against him.
I know. Well, I need to go back to do this psych eval, so you don't have to come with me.
I didn't raise your name at all.
No. But, Millie knows half the story. It's fine.
Alright, I'm sorry if I broke a trust there.
No, it's fine. I know what you're trying to do. I'll need to speak to her privately and give her the full story.
You think she would have taken offense?
I don't think she'll have taken offense, but I don't want a half story getting back to Aldo Rains.
That's true. I understand that. I've gone up a weird way.
You are that, my friend. You are that.
Oh, well, let's see if I can beat her there. I know the train line's somewhere here. There it is. No, yeah, definitely. I should have maybe worded a little bit better, but like, if there was any concerns of raising a case against him. But yeah, so definitely bringing up a. Oh, she's already in front of me. But yes, yeah, I'm terribly sorry, and I understand that was definitely said in confidence. I'll take that into a note next time. I'll proceed to ask my clients or persons that I've had words with if it's okay to raise conversations like that.
Yeah. It was not the
I was
fact that you
mainly
did
trying.
it was just who you did it to that you had no idea.
Yeah, I completely understand. Come on, boy.
Hell, she was there the day that Aldo Rain snuck up on me in the operating room in Braithwaite's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw Millie, and I ran up to her, and then by the time I got there, it was only then I realized that she was surrounded by a whole bunch of, you know, justices and marshals, and I turned around and left, barely without saying another word, and then Aldo Rains followed me in the operating room as I was getting ready for surgery. Just, can I help you? And he just looked at me.
That would have been very disarming, really, at the end of the day.
Yeah, well, I was worried. I've heard a few people say good things about the man, but I've heard a lot of people tell me that I should be scared. I don't know who to believe. I'm keeping an open mind, but I'm also keeping myself safe.
Look, personally, I think I'm a good judge of character sometimes. And Mr. Aldo himself is not a bad man at all. I do, though, feel that he reaches sometimes. By reach, I mean he goes above and beyond the law, and that is definitely not a good thing. So trying to keep people in check is always I feel is a better option.
It's hard for me to even think about the man without remembering him looking me right in the eyes that day.
Well, let it be known if that man ever lays a finger on you, you let me know.
I think I have a small army of people that would take up arms if anything ever actually happened to me.
Well, if anything, I could probably guarantee him hanging by a noose. If more so, I can make sure that I talk to some of my previous clients.
Yeah. From what people have said, if anyone did try anything, yeah, hanging by the neck would be the last of his problems.
One thing I learned about government officials, most of them are good at covering their trails. It's the very hard part.
And that's why I've made sure to keep all of the evidence available to me.
That's good to hear. Howdy, folks.
Hello.
For a little horse, it rides hard.
Slight headaches. Holy shit.
Oh.
No.
It happens every time you start, entering bigger states.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello. Is that Captain Alexander?
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
hi, Captain Alexander.
Indeed.
Hello. Sorry. Well, yeah, got some floating hands,
Oh,
sir. You might want
that
to
I
think about
do.
your sleeves.
How you doing, pal?
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little
There we
bit
go.
late. We're just having a conversation here with Mr. Sullivan. Yeah, so sorry, I'm Amelia Nightbridge. This is another head doctor of the territories, Dr. Astrid. Who is it that's receiving the test today, or the evaluation?
There's one right here.
Okay. Should we take this inside?
Not me, at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Just so you know, I
I'll
hate
be
you.
right with you.
Oh, what, for making you go through this?
Yeah, he's like, oh hey, you're the guinea pig. Oh, okay. That's absolutely fine.
So we'll start with the health quickly. This is just going to be a case of making sure you've got, the right sort of heartbeat going. Okay, so hang on a minute. I've left everything in my horse. 2 seconds.
I totally did
Sorry.
your mask.
Oh, shit. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. I like your mask.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It does, lovely. Okay.
Okay, there you go. Here comes the saddlebag. How do you know it's a doctor? Too many bags.
Am I the only one that doesn't carry massive satchels? Really?
Really what?
Okay, yep. So what we're going to do here is if I could just take your hand quickly. I should ask what your name is as well. Sorry, what's the name?
My name's Taylor.
Taylor, what's your last name?
It's Abbott.
Brilliant, thank you.
I was almost distracted looking at the
That's
overhead.
fine. This is me asking too many questions.
Oh, I guess I could have just answered that instead of typing it. Whatever.
That's absolutely fine. Okay, I'm going to ask you to do something that might sound really daft.
Okay.
Can you please run around this room until you are too tired to continue running?
Yeah.
Thank you.
At least it's a nice big space for them here. I wouldn't like to see them do this in Blackwater Police Office.
Oh no, I'd make them do it outside for Blackwater.
Are you guys originally from Blackwater?
Not me.
Originally from? No. But I live there at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay, brilliant. Okay.
Oh shit, we're about to hit 12 hours. Oh yeah, I'm just at 12 hours going live. Fuck.
Right. Perfect. Okay. On a sort of a general health level, you're completely fine. Do you want to sit down for this bit? Seeing as we've just had
Sure.
you run around, you don't have to, but you're more than welcome to. Whilst I pull out the psych part of the test. Okay. Okay, so I'm about to ask you a series of questions. The following questions are all hypothetical situations and are designed to make you think about what your answer is. There are no wrong answers, only interesting ones.
Okay.
So, using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
I don't know. Playful, outside adventurous. I helped hunted mostly.
Okay, perfect. Describe in single words only the good things that come to your mind about your mother or father.
Story time by the campfire, hanging laundry, and picking flowers.
Okay. This is where it might start getting a bit bizarre sounding, but just, roll with it. I need you to imagine that you are in a desert walking along in the sand when all of a sudden you look down and you see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and you flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs, trying to turn itself back over, but it can't, not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that?
I'm hungry and I want to eat it, and I'm gonna cook it in the sun.
Yeah, okay. Okay, next question. You've been kidnapped and your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you've done to deserve this. What did you do?
Ran over their horse and it accidentally died.
Okay. That's fine. 5. You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs, and in their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher's knife, you slit the throat of the nearest pig. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet. Why did you kill the animal?
Somebody just fucking growl outside.
Small, a fit of anger, and I wasn't thinking. And it's food.
Okay. Okay. So I need you to imagine that you're lost in a dark forest. You come upon a frightened young girl, and a pack of angry wolves has surrounded her. But then you realize she's an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Yes.
Okay. And last one. A co-worker lies to get a promotion you wanted. If you report it, they will most likely be fired and you'll receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
Okay, say the first part again.
A co-worker has lied to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will most likely be fired and you'll receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
Yes, they shouldn't be lying, but I would talk with them first.
Okay, brilliant. That's actually all. Would you like a written report, Captain?
Sorry, what was that?
I said that is it. Would you like a written report, Captain?
For sure, I'd love one.
Okay. So I will get that done, and I will have it on your desk some point. I'm gonna say today, but my
No
stars are
problem.
GMT, so I don't know what you're running on, so it might not be today for you.
Don't rush. Don't rush. It is all right.
But I can safely say that she's fit for work in the interim.
I am surprised.
Ha 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 ha.
Wow.
But yes, do you have any other officers you want to put this through?
I didn't. He's just salty that I
You want to
couldn't-
do more? I'll gladly bring
No.
more in.
Yeah,
Actually,
as long as it's
Dr.
not me.
Astrid would benefit from doing it. I can make sure she's
For
got
sure, we
the
can
details.
do that. You're next.
You sneaking
How
behind
did-
me listening? How dare?
How'd I get signed up for this?
Come on in, fella. Come on in, fella.
But I'm perfectly stable in my head, so this doesn't make sense.
Whatever.
All right, little miss.
That's what an unstable person
hold on,
would say.
hold on.
That's
Real
what an
fast.
unstable person would do.
Real fast. Can you crack my back? It's a bit sore.
I'm pretty stable, but alright.
Millie, are you cocked
No,
on?
don't you touch me! You're not a doctor.
What power going
Really?
on here? With
Manny.
all these forces.
No, give her a second. It gives me time to daydream for a second.
Oh, they were doing side evaluation.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's a lot of horses here.
Yep.
Okay. Is it
Oh, sorry, I absolutely disappeared into my head then for a second.
That you did. Are you cocked on?
Am I clocked on?
Well,
Yes, I am.
And I got a
Okay.
written report.
Is there a body?
No.
Okay.
She was asking for a back crack.
Back crack, yeah. If we do this over here.
They do a physical and a mental.
So, I wrote the official report and threw that in there now.
Okay.
Took me about an hour to translate what Darius was trying to say. It was pretty rough.
Yeah, I saw.
So I think it sounds better now, and that might be kind of like a format that
Have you had any
reports are
prior
up to you.
assessment for
A report's a
well,
report.
medically
You
for
just
this
gotta
position?
make it look fancy.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Millie, are we doing both the health and psych check?
Yep, if you can do both and just make notes of them.
Layla, come on.
All right.
I'm hurt.
If you could
At the
stand
door.
up for me, please.
Yep. Well,
And if you could start by telling me your full name, please.
Trip Wheeler.
Really heard my responses? How weird.
Okay, Trip. I am Astrid, one of the doctors with the FTMD. Dr. Nightbridge is going to supervise me doing this. This will be the first one that I've done.
Oh, you take your time,
Here,
man.
make sure you whisper.
So, I would like you to just hold your arm nice and well, keep your arm nice and relaxed. I'm just going to check your pulse. Okay, very good. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to get you to run around this room for as long as you can. When you can feel that you can run no more, if you just come and stand before me again.
I got you.
You know, it's always fun to watch them run when they're attractive.
Millie.
Hope you realise you're next, Captain.
Me?
Yeah, he better be. This is got my heart racing for no reason here, pal.
Okay. I'm gonna have we listen to your chest and your breathing just when I put the stethoscope on you. If you just take some steady, deep breaths, okay? Okay. Everything sounds clear and good. Is that everything for just now?
Pardon?
We've done fitness, pulse, returning to normal, breathing clear. Anything else?
Nope.
Excellent. Well then, if you have a wee seat if you'd like, or stand if you'd also like. Oh.
Essentially, you're just checking out heart strength and lung strength.
Yes. Okay, bear with me 1 second to just take some notes and then we'll get started with the other half of the evaluation.
Take your time, ma'am.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to give you a series of hypothetical situations. They're going to be, well, they're designed to get you thinking. Some of them might seem a little bit bizarre, but how you answer is obviously very important. So before we get started, are you happy with what we're about to do?
I am.
Okay. So the first question is, using the first words that come to your mind, describe your childhood.
Fun, loving, and adventurous.
Okay. So, describe in single words only the good things that come to mind about your mother or father.
I apologize, ma'am. Can you repeat that?
Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother or father.
Passionate, caring, and devotionate.
Okay. Question 3. You are in the desert, walking alone in the sand, when all of a sudden you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back. The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs trying to turn itself over, but it can't, not without your help. But you aren't helping. Why?
The turtle can do it himself.
Next question. You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this. What did you do?
I'm just gonna assume I asked a pretty lady for a telegram.
Okay. Next question. You are on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet. Why did you kill the animal?
I don't. So I can't answer that one because like I'm not gonna openly kill a pig for bumping me over. That just ain't me.
Okay. Next question. Imagine that you're lost in a dark forest. You come You come upon a frightened young girl. A pack of wild wolves has surrounded her, but then you realize that she is an enemy soldier. Would you save her?
Of course, it's not even a question.
Okay. And the next question. A co-worker lies to get a promotion that you wanted. If you report it, they will most likely be fired and you will receive the promotion. Do you turn them in?
Let them keep it. You want to be greedy and have something that bad? Go for it, pal. I'll get it when I get it.
Okay. And that is our last question.
Well, hopefully I didn't do too bad.
You failed.
Wicked.
Coda.
Hmm.
Right, perfect. And do you want to do this one for the Captain Astrид, or?
This
Oh,
one
are
will
we
be
doing
good.
them all
I'm
just
gonna
now?
stick around for this one.
Yeah, I mean, it should really
Well,
be
I
done
mean,
in
if we were
private. The
doing them
captain can
all,
sit there.
there is one more officer around that would have to get it done.
Yeah?
Starting to get pretty late.
Is it getting late for you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you two. We can either come back and do this again, but I do need to talk to Astrид first before she has to disappear about how to essentially read your answers.
I think it would be helpful to go through that rather before going to another one.
Yeah, that's okay. I will probably stop by a bit later, see if the other two are still around, or yourself and the other one around. Are you going to be around for much longer, Captain?
I'll be around for quite a while.
Okay, well, I'll try and catch you for a psych evaluation, just so you know your deputies can watch you suffer too.
Yeah.
Well, you have my telegram.
You
so
made
whatever
me
you wanna
suffer,
do.
so your turn now.
It's a pleasure meeting you both. We will stand in the doctor's office. Brilliant. Okay.
All right.
Y'all
I'll
ever
have to
need
go for 'em.
anything, Trip Wheeler.
Trip Wheeler. Okay.
Right
Oh,
through this
I need
door.
you to let me out then.
Take her easy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh,
You
sorry.
ladies have a lovely evening.
You too.
You too, gentlemen.
I'm just gonna walk there.
Yeah, okay. I always lose track of where the doctor's office is in relation to the police station.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no idea where I'm going.
Follow
It's to the right.
me.
To the
You
right
guys
and then
have-
straight.
You guys not know where anything is.
Hey, I have a slight case of the wonky
Hmm?
brains. Thank you
You're
very much.
whispering. What'd you say you were whispering?
I said I have a slight case of
Hey,
the wonky brains.
Barkty,
Thank you
how's
very
it
much. I'm allowed to
going?
not know where I'm going.
Hope you're having a good time. I am so fucking tired. We've been streaming for 12 hours. It is 11 o'clock in the morning
lights are
right
on.
now.
That was that cost
Ah!
energy. Fuck.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Thing
the
is, it's so
follow.
short-lived now, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I just hope we get started before well, before I run out of energy.
Yeah, no, this bit should be fairly straightforward. So basically, the answers that they give, you'll just look at it's on your little thing that I slipped in your pocket.
You did, yes. And,
Yeah.
there was
It's that. Yeah, it's entirely down to your judgment at that point. Obviously, be fair about it. In my opinion, the young lady that went first, I think it was Taylor Abbott.
Yes.
Her answers and the way she answered them were actually perfect for the profession. She didn't let them phase her. She took them into consideration and she answered logically.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah. The second gentleman was actually quite a bit more emotionally driven for some of them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that you get to look in and go, oh, okay, so this is where his strengths and his weaknesses are.
Mhm.
And then from that, you can gauge whether or not you feel him to be mentally fit for the role.
Okay.
I mean, I personally think he did okay. I've seen people do slightly more concerning.
Yeah.
But also bear in mind, when doing these, sometimes the answers can be very be given in such a way that actually makes me more concerned than not.
Yeah.
Even though they sound perfect, perfect is bad. There's no such thing as perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think my assessment from that would be that his answers were very basic, and he didn't show logical thought to some of the questions that were asked, particularly the turtle one. We'd already said it cannot get on its back off its back on its own, and he was like, well, it obviously should. So that was my first note of concern. And yeah, he. While
I
the
took
remainder,
that part basically as do it yourself.
the remainder of his answers were reserved, not forthcoming, and if there was a logical train of thought behind them, the answers were grossly appropriate, but he didn't give any train of thought or logic behind them. Hey, Pilgrim, you still up?
Okay, so essentially when you write up your report, do the first bit being the fitness, which is a strong and healthy heart and lungs or not.
Mhm.
Well, we'll need to expand on that, to be fair. That was quick and easy in the moment. And then just underneath that, go through and you just give your opinions on the psych assessment and where your concerns lie with that individual. And then we will hand that to their police chief, and then it's down to him whether or not he wants to keep them on or not. But we then have a record to say that we may have advised differently. So if anything should go wrong, is that doubting?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so then if anything should go wrong, we are covered ourselves, and it is down to them to take on the onus for that.
Yeah, okay. Do you want me to write up a report for that?
Yep, if you do the one for your one, feel free to do it when you have the energy, and then just slip it on my desk.
It might be
Or-
in about 10 hours' time.
Yeah, that's fine, but yeah, just slip that on my desk, and then we'll get that sent to them.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. Perfect.
Could I chat with you strictly in private, please?
Yeah, should we pop into the back office?
Yes.
Hmm.
Is Dakota okay?
Dakota?
Yeah,
Oh,
is he okay?
Takoda.
Dakota.
Yeah, or Takoda. It's like Dakota, but the other way around. Yeah, I'm
Oh, he
still
told
getting my
me.
map around it.
He told me it was two T's, but no, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
okay.
his dad told me it wasn't, so I'm saying it wrong. Bless him.
I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's fine.
Yeah, he's okay. He's just a little bit. I think since him and Mika lost their mother at quite a young age, and now someone's appeared, he's become quite mummy clingy.
Yeah. I have to speak to you about what David Sullivan said up in Blackwater.
Mhm.
You are not lacking in the brain department, and you've maybe possibly figured that what he said was about me. I just wanted to tell you that hasn't been on the cards for a while, and it was very wrong of him to say that. When the incident happened, I was very hot-headed, and I was calling for Aldo's head. That isn't the case anymore. There's nobody planning any litigation against Justice Reigns at the moment. It's not completely off the table, but it is only for the purpose of getting our point across that what he did in the day is wrong. We're not calling for his head. We're not calling for his job.
No, I didn't think anyone. Honestly, he needs to be reprimanded for for the situation that was there. However, I can come from a point of understanding possibly where his drives and motives were.
Yeah.
Even if he handled it poorly.
I just well, I wanted to be straight with you. I didn't want any half-truths.
Oh, no, that's absolutely fine. I mean, in all honesty, I'm quite looking forward to this legislation going through because it does protect the doctors when they need to do their jobs.
Yeah.
Which is first and foremost protecting a patient, even if it's from themselves.
Yeah, well, yeah. It does sound promising from what he said. I caught up with him just before I left Lemoyne. I mentioned that you were looking to speak to him, so he politely accompanied me to Blackwater, and when you rode past, I was like, aha!
Yes, I came back to Blackwater, though I should be spending a lot more time here in the future.
You should also know, I told him that I didn't want to be in the meeting between you and Kramer.
Okay.
I don't know why he asked in Blackwater. I told him that Lemoyne is strictly your concern, and I know that I've been spending a lot of time here because there's been no other available doctors clocked in, but realistically all matters should go through you in the first instance.
No, it will purely be because they've already got a very good relationship with you.
They don't. I've never met anyone
Well,
except Sullivan.
Sullivan then must have a good relationship with you. You've built up a repertoire. That's all. It's very nice to have a familiar face there, especially when you're the one they've been dealing with, or he's been dealing with. I am a stranger to him. I could be a mad woman.
I made it clear that I it's not my place to be there. The fact he asked in Blackwater, I want to make sure that you know that I'm not trying to undermine your efforts in any way at all.
Don't think you are, my lovely.
I would hope so, but I
If
wanted
anything,
to make sure.
you've been picking up the slack where I've been letting it go for the last couple of days, so I actually appreciate that very much.
That's kind of you to say.
Yeah. General surgeon or surgeon general material right there.
No, not me at all. Yesterday was terrifying. I only realized when we were going over the I was quite furious with well, not with Sullivan, but Sullivan was quite keen in our previous dealings weeks ago to set up a conversation about getting this hospital that he spoke about built so that there could be a smooth transfer of business from Braithwaite from the FTMD to them, and a smooth transfer of us into a purpose-built hospital that would, if it's everything it's promised to be quite good. But obviously, next thing I know, the army have turned up and seized it. And well, not he. Sorry, I'm misspeaking. I'm tired. But
that's fine.
You know, Lemoyne has seized it, and that is just problematic.
However, if they're willing to replace that with a fully kitted out hospital, losing Braithwaite's isn't really a big loss.
Well, pleased to hear you. I'm pleased to hear you say that. And a lot of the doctors were, well, shall we say, they had a lot of misgivings about my actions yesterday. Not in a way that they were genuinely concerned, but they were all for riding back down to Braithwaite. And I guess when you put it in the context that it got explained earlier, I did effectively take control of all of the doctors in the FTMD yesterday, and I commanded them not to go back, and a lot of them weren't very happy about that, but I think they understood I was just trying to keep them safe.
Yeah, well, I mean, from what I heard, you were actually ordered out by Aldo Raines, so you were following a federal instruction.
Well, I was sent away by Deputy Marshal Bell, Reverend Bell. I didn't see or hear Aldo in the entire day's exchange. But it was me that called the evacuation of Rhodes. We had to stay away from Braithwaite's, but yeah, it was me that called the evacuation of Rhodes and Lemoyne.
That was an incredibly smart move, considering, what, did they rock up with Gatling guns, was it?
I didn't see them myself, but two heavy I think somebody described them as Gatling guns, but two heavy guns mounted in carriages. And we didn't know what their intentions were, so as soon as the news came to us that Braithwaite's had been lost, yeah, PT sorted the non-doctors, and I called for everyone else to leave.
That was the right thing to do. I'm very proud of you, young lady. Not to sound patronizing, because you are now my equal head doctor. You did the right thing, and you did very well with it. So well done.
Thank you. It was terrifying. I felt terrible because Lemoyne is yours.
No, I wasn't there. You've stepped up and you've helped a co-worker.
I wish you were there though.
Yeah, well, I was fast asleep, sadly.
No, I've not been asleep, Rallick. I've not.
But yeah, sleeping through all the fun. Ugh.
Was it fun?
Huh? I don't know. It could have been, but no, you did very well.
Thank you. That means a lot. It was pretty nerve-wracking. I know I've had the position, but I mean, to actually be instructing doctors to do things that they don't want to do was.
No. Do you know what? Young Astrid. If your father could have seen you in action, he would have been very proud of you. He loved to instruct people on what to do.
You know, I actually, it's funny you should say that. I actually spent. So, after the incident, I came back to Lemoyne on my own. I'd implemented the buddy system, but what I wanted to do was I wanted to assess whether or not it was safe for a doctor to travel Lemoyne on their own. Obviously, I wasn't going to put any other doctor in that position, so I did it myself. And I spent 2 hours on publicly on duty for Lemoyne, but I didn't run into any people and I didn't run into trouble. But when I was roaming around, I actually thought quite a lot of my father and what he would have thought of what I just did.
You know, Isase, I'm low-key tempted, to be honest.
You did good. You did more than good. You did amazingly.
Thank you, that means a lot. Did I tell you we almost had to kidnap Jock?
No.
He refused to leave.
Wow. Why are they're so stubborn over a building? It's a building.
Oh, no, roads, not Braithwaite.
Oh, roads. Oh, they're still stubborn. I'm like, bloody leave for your own safety, you tool.
Well, before I got a word in edgeways, PD rocked up and shouting, "This lady is your superior, Doctor. You listen to her instructions. If she tells you to evacuate, you evacuate." It's like, oh, okay. And then Deuce got a lasso out and he's like, "I have some rope in my hands. You have 5 seconds to call your horse or you'll be tied to mine."
Wow, it's good to know that Deuce was supporting you.
Yeah. They were all well behaved, and Jock and I chatted. There was no ill feelings about what happened. It was just we were obviously trying for a quick evacuation, so we didn't have the time to walk him through the situation, and he was just a bit antsy at being told to leave when he didn't know what the situation was.
Yeah, it's very much a difficult thing for a lot of doctors that haven't got the military experience, as it were.
I mean, I pulled the exact same thing on Stefano, Josie, a couple of other doctors, I forget who, George, rode past me at speed saying, "Get out of Strawberry, get out of Strawberry," but I had a patient. I had to get back to the Strawberry doctor's office. And it was only when I caught up with Dr. Amanda later on that he told me that they'd been accosted by 3 armed men, all masked up in the woods. And I was just like, that would have been helpful if you made that threat a lot clearer to me.
Yeah.
I guess I've gotten too used to Blackwater when people run up to you screaming stuff at you that usually doesn't actually mean a lot.
Yeah, I think we might need to talk about some doctor codes, as it were. Like, code blue means danger, Will Robinson.
Actually, funnily enough, you should mention that. I don't know if you want me to read this out to you or to slip a copy of it in your pocket. But obviously, we've had, I don't know if you've spoken to Blaine today, but we have had more complaints from the wider public about doctors being all grouped together. So I have written this myself. Well, not myself, but I've written West Elizabeth a set of doctors' ordinances.
Okay.
Would you like me to go through them, or would you like me to just leave a copy with you?
Can I take a copy, because then I can, this is Terry, so I can read it. I'm going to hire someone as my assistant. I've decided I think head doctor should have an assistant. Pull one of the actual assistants up and be like, you're the assistant now.
Alright, there you go. You can, yeah, I'm still going Hoggle. I'm still going. You can have a look at that in your own time. Basically, it's just, I'm implementing a duty system so that if there's multiple doctors on duty, I want to make sure that the entirety of West Elizabeth is well covered. They're not just hanging around. They can hang around in Blackwater, but just so long as one of them has clear responsibility over Blackwater and surrounding, and the other has clear responsibility over Strawberry and surrounding. And if there's going to be 3 or more doctors, then they really need to have a long, hard think about making sure that no other county needs covered with their doctors. And then a selection of rules that piss me off.
So, do we have many senior doctors at the moment? 1 second.
I believe the only one I know of is Mabel.
Okay, so what we really should be doing is getting more senior doctors, because then your senior doctor becomes responsible for one of those towns, as it were. So one of those areas that you've got, it's their responsibility to make sure that that area is being covered.
Yeah.
If that's any help, except for we've only got Mabel, and I'm not sure where she's chosen as her area.
Yeah, I think the difficulty at the moment is that forget coverage within the state. We just need to make sure that all states are covered in the first instance.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I'm in the unfortunate. I am in the difficult position that West Elizabeth is currently the home of Blackwater, where everybody seems to be at the moment. So I think for sake of example,
myself on the daily.
I'm sorry.
I said including myself.
So yeah, I'm going to be in the unfortunate position that I'm going to have to be clamping down. So my rules basically are that it's the doctor's responsibility to make sure the territories are well covered, and also that people are clocked in so that we know when they're covering West Elizabeth. If people are, there will of course I'm going to be sympathetic to people that forget to clock in. God forbid I do it all the time. But if it's a repeated and regular occurrence that people are treating patients without being clocked in the filing cabinet, I mean, Blaine and Annabelle have both made it clear that that's not acceptable, and it's going to start not being acceptable.
Yep, no, I'm with you there. Saying that, I don't tend to always clock on, but it's usually because I'm not actually clocked on.
Yeah, and that's fine. Yeah. I just want to make sure that if somebody's clocking on in Saint Denis, that they aren't looking at Blackwater, seeing that there's nobody there, and then making their way to Blackwater to find two doctors, you know. Who are working but not clocked on. So yeah, if people don't want to take the wage, they don't have to clock on with, you know, Frank and the other orderlies. That's fine, but just to make sure they are at least clocked on the filing cabinet. Or clock on and to make the money back.
I mean, there is a large number of doctors.
And getting it even bigger and seeing how many shadows we have.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can get them bumped up to doctor soon.
Hopefully so.
Oh, Elijah's any assistant still. I know that Dowding's meant to be getting a promotion to doctor as soon as I get him to do the medical test. Which is, once that's done.
You know, I don't
so
recall
that'll
I've
be
seen the
another
medical
doctor.
test.
Hmm?
You know, I don't recall I've seen the medical test recently. I wouldn't know where to find it.
Bloody fucking Sullivan, O'Sullivan, blimmin' Blaine. He was like, just give him the medical test. What? I haven't got the medical test. Oh no, I think I do have it actually. No, never mind. I think I have an old copy of it. Oh, it's an old copy. I'll poke him next time I see him.
I have a copy of the field medic's test because I wrote it, but
no, it's the doctor's one. I think I've got. I think I've got a copy of the doctor's one, which I'll put into here. And then I'll also have a look at the fact there's some patient reports that need signing off on apparently already.
Oh yeah, I was gonna inquire about that.
Some of the shadows or assistants that have been filling out the medical reports, people have been putting them into the report templates so that we can check them first and then move them over into patient reports.
Yeah, it makes sense, but there's a few of them been sitting there for a long time.
Yeah, well, I haven't actually looked at them. That's my fault. I've just noticed.
All right. Okay.
But yes. It might be worth finding out where Mabel is. I think she's chosen Saint Denis, to be fair.
Her name is up on the door.
Yeah.
Well, she was certainly Lemoyne base yesterday. She was the only other doctor who was willing to come to Lemoyne, really.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here quite a lot, and it's like people run past me going, "I need a doctor." I'm like, "Hello, I'm a doctor."
Oh my god, you missed what happened to Marie today. Oh my god.
What happened to Marie?
A man came up to us and was like, I need to speak to a doctor. And because I was, clocked out on supposed to be day off, I said to Marie, well, I said to him that, Marie's a doctor, she can help you at the moment. And he just looked at her and it's like, no, not her, I want to speak to a real doctor. We both just stood there in absolute silence. I couldn't believe it.
Jeez, wait, sorry, someone said a real doctor to Marie?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not okay with that.
No, I was so completely stunned, and then he just got on a horse and left Blackwater, so I didn't even catch any details, but I informed Blaine about what happens, and if we see him again, I'll try and get more details to do something more formal about it. But
Yeah, that's not okay. A real doctor. Fucking shitheads.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Well, at least we know. And did you say you reported it?
I informed Blaine it wasn't a
That's fine.
formal report. But yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh, you've got a report to write sometime in the next 24 hours.
Yep.
I've also got one of those to do. I'm half tempted to go back because that Captain Alexander's, it's all right.
Millie.
Do you say so myself? What do you mean, Millie? I'm not married.
I guess.
I'm allowed to go flirt, especially if I've got to stay here.
May as well make it fun.
So you lot all get to keep Odin. Yeah.
I can't recognize Odin with his change of facial hair.
Yeah, no, neither can I, and I don't like his new haircut either.
Aww.
It's alright.
Or Odin.
Nah, he's fine. He's a big boy.
Right, I think I'm gonna go have a nap.
You go have a nap. I'm gonna go and see my child and Dowding.
Do you want me to telegram you the report when I'm done?
Yes, please. Or have it popped on my desk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask for an office. That's what I'm gonna ask him for.
You're getting an office, okay?
I'm gonna ask. I want an office, please and thank you. And a training theatre. A training center. I want a training hospital.
Can we tack that onto the other hospital?
Yeah.
That would be good, actually.
That would, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You alright, Dowding?
I'm alright. Just
You're
reading.
here to shadow me today? Alright, I need to go
Sure.
clean myself off. This is disgustingly grubby.
We're talking about things that you guys need. You should all get an assistant, right? Well, or one big assistant. Like, you know, like there's the Secretary of State, but it's like Secretary of the
So,
FCMD.
funny you should say that, because I actually said that I'm going to need an assistant. Want the job?
You're up.
No, that's my baby. Want my job?
Sure.
To be fair, I might ask Mabel if she's willing to do it, unless you want it.
No, I'll take it.
Yeah. By the way, I need to give you a test to take so that we can turn you into a fully fledged doctor.
Sounds good. I'm gonna ace it.
Yeah, you will ace it, because I told Blaine you were gonna ace it.
Oh god, okay, no pressure.
Well, I'm gonna go and book a saloon room and retire for the evening. I'll bid you all a very
Wait,
good
you
day.
haven't slept since, you know, I got carried off by ruffians and put in prison?
Oh yeah, what happened with that?
It was a whole misunderstanding that they went after the wrong person, basically. Yeah. Yep. Standing around chatting and then got carried away to the cigar for a 1440. Not even a small thing.
The last I heard was you just yelping, "I'm going to prison," and then I turned around and you were gone.
Yep. We're just literally standing around having a chat, and then all of a sudden I was carried away to prison.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah. I was not best pleased.
Oh god. Oh, your first job as my assistant is to make me a new business card that also has your telegram on, so people can contact you to book appointments with me.
Sure, that's fine. I can do that.
Yay! Teamwork
Really?
makes the dream work. Yes.
Did you see the new flyer I got made for putting on the pinboards?
I did. I really like it.
Thank you.
It's nice. I don't want my face on mine. Oh, also, I want to go send a telegram. I want to join that secret club that went up on the pinboard earlier.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, we're joining, Dowding. We're joining.
I haven't seen it.
Ah, there's a secret club, apparently. Ooh.
Sounds fun. Well,
that sounds all cloak and dagger. I'm excited for it.
I'll speak to you all hopefully very soon.
Yes. I'm just going to go
Rest
change.
well.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. My sleeping tablets are starting to kick in, which means I need to go to bed. That's another kuvi to the top of roller. Got to stay comfy. Yeah, you do. Being comfy is important. Good night, Hebbo. Thanks, Rev. I hope you're keeping well. Been an interesting night, long night.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Hello, Deuce. How are you doing? I probably if I hadn't already taken my sleeping tablets, I probably would have stayed up for an extra 6 hours and then just gone to bed at a normal time. But because I've already taken up my sleeping tablets, I'm probably gonna pass out very soon. So rip the 24-hour stream. Listen, I've done a 24-hour charity live stream. Never again. I even said I was never doing 12 hours again. But yeah, here we are. Okay, so we're gonna go for a sleep now. Let's go ahead and see if we can't find out who is also on online. I'm gonna go out and guess I'm the only streamer online. I'm the only person that I follow who's online at the moment, and there's no other roleplay streamers available. I wonder if I wonder if we go a raid on an old friend of mine. She used to be part of the server, but has left. But you know, they're good people. So we're gonna go have a wee check of a chav. So let's get right on the go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I'm probably going to barely be awake tomorrow, so like I probably won't be streaming, but if I am, then I hope you can join me for it. Before just now, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye! And now I understand why you... Oh my fucking... What? Oh!
Can we get some big signs in the chat?
This is going to be the weirdest sentence I say on stream. Control, this is Mrs. Miggins requesting a vehicle check on Broho. Where did he go? Ah! Fuck! 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 Oh god! Why am I exploding? Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my getting Pigusius, I have pissed someone off. If I did, I could see my goggles! You again?
Why can't I die? You're just magic.